Hi. Freedom from this mortal coil was not permitted. I am being held here to snuggle.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello, everybody. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Hi, V. Thank you for the fit check. I forgot to do. Hi, Luna. I forgot to do my webcam settings. I knew I was forgetting something. T. Oh my God, y'all are being too nice to me right now. What the heck? Thank you so much for the hype train. And then Rhea, thank you for the 11 months. Riz, thank you for the 3 fucking years.
Sure.
Red Sky, thank you for the brand new tier 1 subby. T, thank you for the 37 months. Red Sky, thank you for the biddies. Everyone too nice to me today. Yeah, I am white. I forgot. I normally change my settings before I start stream, but I was kind of rushing today because I forgot it was Tuesday. Yeah, boy, forgot it was Tuesday. But I'm going to do the fit check first, and then I'm going to fix my settings, and then I will get everything going with Rusty's retirement. This is so much hype for a game where Abby gets to chat for longer than usual. Hi, Ella! But yes, today I am wearing my Blue's Clues shirt, featuring, like, basically every character except Steve and Joe
Oh, hi,
and
thanks
whatever
for
the third
checking in.
guy's
I'm
name
still
is.
a piece of garbage.
I'm too old for that third guy. I don't know him. Had pictures of my feet taken today. You know, with no context, that sounds cursed as fuck. She blues on my clues. I'm sorry your bones hurt. Meaning I went to get orthotics, yeah. Foot cam, wow, I see how it is. But yeah, let me hop on into studio mode and fix my webcam real quick. I knew I was forgetting something. I think I forgot to post a couple things in Discord as well. My brain is the size of a pea. There's my webcam. Not about to get full points on my paper. I didn't get a summer internship. No, hugs. Hugs, Ella, I'm sorry. Survived the job fair today. I'm proud of you for surviving job fair, T. Now I have Moe's, nice. Ate food, my tummy hasn't hurt in 2 whole days, and I have water. I'm glad that you ate, and your tummy isn't hurty, and you have water. Alright, turn off autofocus, for sure. Math's juices in my brain, but I love my friend's juices in my ass, which is bigger. That is an iconic wrist quote. Alright, what do I normally do? Oh yeah, turn off auto white balance. That's one of the big problems. It's about to get real dark in here for a second. I don't know why it does this. That's closer to better. Whoa, that's too much contrast. Yeah, that's more normal. That looks more normal. I think we're okay. Do I want sore knee or sore feet? I should get the orthotics like a few days before Toronto, and I've decided if I should risk wearing them since they have to be broken in. Oh no. I always, whenever I get new shoes, I like never wear them to like long outings until I break them in by wearing them like my normal routine for a few days. Your Rusty's frog looks so cute. Nice, Ella. Do I want sore knee or sore feet? Yeah, that is a hard choice. Oh, thank you for the care package, Red Sky. Shoot, I didn't get my other water bottle. I have a stupid question you may or may not have an answer to, though. Oh, whoa. Abby no longer looks like their mom made them mayo white. Alright, I think that looks very close to normal for me speed running that. So, I'm gonna go grab my water bottle now. Abby does get mad that I'm darker than that. I don't like how easily I sunburn is all. Issues, it's Toronto and then immediately after the cruise, so like no time to break them in. Oh god, that's awful. To be fair, Abby streamed from a basement. It's true, I no longer stream from a basement, but I used to. For 100%, I used to. For like quite some time. Until last August, I was a basement streamer. Anyway, water time. I got the water, and now I gotta do stickers. Okay, Margaret, are you trying to say this isn't water? It literally is. Could try the tricks people use to break in boots. Won't make them super comfy, but might make them better. I don't know those tricks. Freezy bag or heaty bag, I forget the exact without looking up. Interesting, I didn't even know there was a way. Had to get closer to the sun to finally burn. Bones also hurting, but more specifically, herniated disc and back. I'm sorry, Sentinel. I hope you can get that, like, fixed soon. I've never had a herniated disc before, but that sounds pretty serious. Posted a Pokedoku from a few days ago. Took a screenshot because I found my choices funny. Was on to it in case spoilers, but now it's in the Discord for Pokemon. Okay, I'll look in a second. I still gotta get my stickers out. I think I definitely need at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 stickers because y'all are too nice to me right now. And thank y'all, the alert's about to go off that it ended, but thank y'all so much for the hype train right at the beginning of stream. I am just a little guy. You're too nice to me. You beat Pokemon Unbound? Nice. Wait, I got an emote? I didn't think I could still get emotes from these. Hold on. What is this one? Love peek. Oh, it's so cute. He's just peeking around a corner. Hi, Billy Bob. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. I too used to live in my mom's basement. Basement lads, rise up and escape the basement. Rise up. All right, 2 more stickers. Put one over here. And then one over here. I'll be symmetrical. Thank y'all so much. Me, I don't need 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Doesn't matter that much. Also me already working on collecting all the items and doing the entire depths map. Oh, that's such a mood though. It's just like that one story from Rissa's stream of Sherlock Holmes, the basement one. That one was fucked up. Cause I said, oh yeah, outside world as like a joke. And I got it right. Whack. Initial search results yield that people prefer a freezing method if your freezer's big enough, or heat methods. The heat method's better if you don't want the shoes in a freezer, as you basically use heat and socks, as in your feet and extra pairs of socks in the shoe and a hairdryer blasting on the shoe from the outside to basically heat it to a wider shoe setting. Also, most people just recommend it walking in place and whatnot too. Interesting. I've never thought to Google how to break your shoes in faster, which is surprising because I constantly am always just like, man, I never want to get new shoes because I don't want to break them in. Because every time, I don't know if it's just because I always wear Vans, but I don't know if it's just like Vans slip-ons, or it's got to be like other things too, like boots are an issue as well, but like I get those little blisters on like my Achilles heel and I hate it. What if you put shoes in the dryer? I don't know if they're made to go in the dryer. I mean, I guess if they were wet, I've seen people put them in dryers before. I don't know. Isn't the shoe that I need to break in, it's that the orthotics will be reshaping my feet. Yeah, see, that was gonna be my next thing, was like, does that work for this purpose since it's not technically a shoe? Vans for the Retmans. They're the most comfy shoe once they're broken in. But like definitely first few wears of Vans. Ego!
Hi Abby, I have a Shuwaki song, but it's a very specific part of Persona 5. Can I talk about Persona 5? Spoilers RN.
Okay. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Echo, and I hope you're having a good day. I am so curious about what it is. I'm gonna give fair warning. Fair warning, early warning to chat. If you do not want to hear a Persona 5, is it vanilla or royal? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. If I don't know if it's vanilla or royal. But vanilla, okay, if you don't want spoilers for Persona 5 vanilla right now, I'm giving you a blanket warning that we're going to talk about it. Thank you, V. I gotta go then. No! I did have to get new shoes, but like only because orthotics can only go in wide shoes, but the soles can be removed. Okay, that makes sense. I play both Samus Day? Okay. Pulls out the spoiler blanket. Did y'all see me sobbing? I saw just the sad, like, Tom and Jerry gif that you posted, and I was just like, damn, I wish I could know what that's about, but I need to play Persona 3. Which reminds me, I need to buy Persona 3 while it's on sale on Steam. Because I need it. I feel like there was something else I needed to do. I forget. My brain's small. The song, I keep listening to it, and I keep thinking it's like Shiwake, but specifically leading up to November 20th, where the thieves know about Akechi planning to kill Joker. I need to hear this right now. Impulse buy. Okay. Let me get this queued up in Spoofy. Why don't you just open the Spotify app? I don't understand. Why does it have to open an entire Firefox page? It also opened it in the spot. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap playlists first. And then I don't even want to listen to that song anyway. So I'm going to add this song to the queue and I'm going to skip to it. Assume my winning team is a lot above Baylor's Pokedoku. I will do some hot scrolling then. Why are you so quiet? I like this song. Dealt with it for 15 years. Insurance won't. Why are you Spotify right now? Why are you Spot? Oh, it's because it wants my Firefox. That's why. Okay, there we go. Insurance won't pay for it. It's okay. Just have to be careful about not doing things that agitate it. Hope it's not traumatizing or too serious. No, I think you're okay. That's sad that the insurance won't pay for it though. Mary! Hi, Mary. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! The lyrics, now I'm in your head and the rent is due, is just so them vibes, right? It's so good. I like this song too. Hi, Abby, I'm awake early. Hi, awake early. I'm Abby. But yeah, no, Sentinel, you're totally okay, and I wish your insurance would pay for it. I don't know, like, if you're necessarily in the United States or not, but that sounds very United States core, that they just won't pay for it, and I hate that so much. Love when Discord glitches and decides any opt-in channels just don't deserve to exist right now. Discord, what the fuck? It does that to me too sometimes. It's quite annoying. What is going on with my mug warmer? It's like a gravity base. So like you set a mug on it, it starts warming up the mug. And I was like, why won't this activate and turn on? It's because my phone charger was underneath it and it was confused. USA bad, true. Break timer ended, so I must go back to work, but I saw you were live and really wanted to share because it came on my spoofy. Thank you for sharing, Ego. Also, I hope work is going okay. I love you. I'm gonna add this to my liked songs. Where did my spoofy go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not a heart button anymore. I keep forgetting that Spotify changed the liked songs to be like a little plus sign and not a heart button. I was like, we're heart button. You wanna hear one of my favorites from the new album? Yes. Oh, is this the one you sent me that was on fuck? Why does it open Firefox every time? This is the one you sent me that was on that Spider-Man edit. Right? I think it is. This title makes it sound like it is. I hate the symbol change. It's like driving my little brain insane. It's straight up pretending active threads don't exist. I love functional websites. The plus makes you think I'm adding it to a playlist other than like songs. Exactly, I have the same problem. Also, Bela, I love that you got the entire evolution line here. Also, straight up forgot that they were Steel Psychic. I thought they were just Steel. So that just goes to show how good I am at Pokedoku. Another song I want to share real quick before I go. Yes. All right, it's gonna open my Firefox again. All right, it's in the queue. Thank you, Ego. That guy's a starter in Unbound. Really? Do you want to hear a little funny story about Ella and that bottom bitch? Yes. Metagross is a supercomputer. All right. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna get Rusty's all set up. A baby Pokemon channel. Oh, I forgot. You posted your winning team, you said? Hold on, there's so many things in here. Oh god, there's so many things in here. Champion team. Oh no, that's the champions team. Hold on. Meta is gross. True, the company Meta? Fuck them. Thought that the bottom bitch was part of the nose pass evolution line, so I always called it nose job. Cause the X thingy's like a bandage where the nose was. Okay, but I love that though. I was about to. Oh my god, you want to hear something stupid that I was about to say? You want to hear something stupid I was about to say? I was about to say, man, I wish they'd give nose pass an evolution. They did. They did give nose pass an evolution. His name's Probopass, and I forgot he existed because he's stupid and I don't like him. I shouldn't be so mean to Probopass, but like I feel like Nosepass could have had a cooler evolution. Nose job. Also, thank you for doing the little reply thing, Luna. Said that to my friend one night and she couldn't figure out who I was talking about, so I had to draw it for her, and she was like, Ella, no. Probopass is funny. Used one named Apricot when I played Platinum. I like pube nose. Pube nose. This one you haven't heard. I think the contrast between the happy beat and the lyrics is very theater for her. You can hear in the ear monitor cues. The in-ear monitor cues like she's performing. Woo! Spoofy, I swear to God. Add to queue. Thank you for song. Nose job should have been the nose pass line. Tell me pube nose hair and that nose isn't pube hair. Go on, try to lie to me. You're so right though. If the compass Pokemon isn't a compass anymore, why would it be the same line? Wait. Hold on. It's a compass? Tablet time, just remember to Sekai banner update and I'm in trouble. Ooh. Do you have to grind for it? Nose pass is a compass? Hold on. I'm googling that. I'm googling his Pokedex. Nose pass Pokedex entry. That's the line from TikTok. I heard it. I just heard it just now. Whiskey, hi Whiskey. If you look at Nose Pass and Scarlet Violet or Arceus, it's always facing north by default. I don't think I've ever run into a Nose Pass in either game, to be fair. Where do you think Pass came from in Nose Pass? I don't know. I never thought about his name. I don't know. I think his Nose Pass is... I was just like, I don't know what he's going past, but I hope he gets there. Literally. Its nose is a compass, nose compass, nose... So I'm supposed to pronounce it nose piss? Is that what you're telling me? I'm supposed to pronounce it nose piss? What the fuck is Pokemon? Oh my god. Probopass does not... Or sorry, Probopiss, according to this new etymology that I just learned. Probopass does not follow this rule because there's like one Probopass between those two games, and it's an alpha, which historically cares not for your rules. Not the quote of nose piss. Funny when people meme on it instead of saying she was raised wealthy, like clearly she's talking about being a child star. Probe the piss. Actually, no, don't. Still passing the word pass. Okay. The crab pubes guy in the most recent game is rather accurate, as many animals like crabs piss out of crevices in their shells. More so secretions than piss, but still. Oh yeah, a Cloth. Is that his name? Shockingly, you don't have to grind, but I don't want to spark. I hope you don't have to. God damn it, it's a real quote now. Not nose piss. Alright. Pokedex entries. Nosepass's magnetic nose is always pointed to the north. If two of these Pokemon meet, they cannot turn their faces to each other when they're close because their magnetic noses repel one another. I didn't know this about him. Hi, Mill, welcome in. Thank you for the air horn. This is not gonna help me remember Pokemon names, I fear. Not the nose piss quote. See, it's a compass. There's 2 Greek mythology songs. I won't send them because they're sad. Oh, I need to listen to them though. I like Greek mythology. I'm very normal. Speaking of Greek mythology, very excited to see Hades Town next month. They used like a compass in the anime. I must not have seen the anime at that part because I've only seen the like first season and then a little bit of Orange Islands. And then I saw like tiny bits and pieces of like the Diamond and Pearl anime, and that's it. So Pokemon Battle 2 Nosepass will just turn away from each other. According to this. But I don't know if the game's actually programmed like that. What the fuck is Pokemon? You're right, it's weird. It was Diamond and Pearl. I must just not have seen the episode, because I only ever watched it when it was just online. Or not online, you know, on air or whatever. Because it would just be like, I'd turn the TV on. If it was on, I'd watch it. If it wasn't, I wouldn't, you know? Have you seen the music videos where a singer changes lyrics to Old English style? I've seen a few that are like that. Yeah, they're really funny. Wild Nosepass will face north by default. Fascinating. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna open that game now. I have one brain cell. Where did I put it? Oh, I moved it over here. I rearranged all the icons. Fuck! God damn it, I should have expected that. Alright. Continue. Oh god, I forgot that it does this. Hold on, I need to change the green screen. There we go. So this is our little chat farm. I think... what was I doing? Oh, the Twitch button. Connect. Alright, now I'm connected with Twitch. So what you guys can do is if you do exclamation point join.
Thanks for checking in.
Thank you for checking in, V. If you do exclamation point join in the chat, it should pop you into the look at y'all go. I don't think Taylor Swift knows what furries are. The way I'm so behind on that conversation thread that I don't know how we got there, and I don't know if I want to know. Welcome on into the farm, y'all. Look at everybody's helping out. That's so sweet. You guys are awesome. Also, I learned something. You can do with this game. You can just make it smaller, but obviously it's very hard to see at that point. So I'll have it zoomed in, but I didn't realize you could make it smaller until I've played a little bit offline now. Join. What? So this is just like a little idle farming sim that I have, but it has Twitch integration now. So if you do exclamation point join, you will get a little guy down here, and it'll be so cool. You can zoom into. How do you scroll side to side without zooming out? Right click. I learned you can right click and scroll. Again, something I learned on accident because I was trying to do something on my active window. I can't see shit when it's too small. Me either. Like, when I'm working on something, I'll zoom it out. So it's like, it's covering up less of the screen, but if I'm actually playing on the game, I zoom it in. Me on mobile, yeah, no. I have it zoomed in. You can zoom in even further, but then it starts, like, covering my face, you know? So I usually keep it this size. I'm hitting everything but that. I'm cackling at sake, I know. Oh my god, what happened? Need to focus on paper for a bit. Good luck, Ella. Y'all are getting covered with my own rusties. The return of Spencer Reed and Todd Howard. Oh my god, remember when I had them on my screen? That was funny. Abby peeking over the roof like a kaiju. I can still watch stream, but it's a great chat blocker. Nice, nice, nice. I definitely need a chat blocker sometimes if I'm trying to work. Because, like, I'll be, like, lurking in a stream and then I just start chatting. I don't get any work done. And it's a problem. So there are certain streams that I don't think I've ever said a word in. Because the fear of having the first time chat highlight message on my message keeps me from chatting and keeps me doing my work. Deadass filled the bitchy meter and Miku sensed it. Incredible. Second pull, I got the new Mafuyu 4-star. Oh my god! Congrats! I make my first message shit like penis hours. Okay, V, how many bands do you have? That's mostly a joke. But also, one thing I just noticed actually, if you're a subscriber, you have gold, you're a golden guy. That's cool. I didn't know that. Want to buy this game, but Steam does not want my card. Steam! Let Echo buy games challenge. That for meeting, we still have too much work, but he's happy with our progress in 2 days. That's good. I'm glad he's happy with your progress. Sucks you have too much work though. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't trust this chat. Also uncovered chat purely to say something, but then I forgot. Oh no. Welcome to the farm, Riss. Alright, let me give y'all more stuff to do. I can give y'all more stuff to do. Because we need more gluten. There we go. Do I have enough money to make another plot? I think I do. I'll make another plot as well. Posted one of my favorite old style songs in Discord, and it's a parody of the exact same song parody I posted before, just above it. Oh no! Is that game sound or your mouse? This? That's game sound. Oh no, Echo! I'm sorry. The plot thickens. If you were to walk into a library and you needed an accessibility feature that wasn't the doors or ramps, what would it be? I'm trying to think. Needs one more assistive technology recommendation for their assignment and can't think of. What's the little, like... Oh, elevators is good. I was thinking of those things where, like, if you don't have a ramp, but, like, they have those things that can lift a wheelchair up to an elevation point. Assume that they have the basics. I know that there are devices that I've seen used to, like, raise a wheelchair up to a certain elevation point near the stairs, but I don't know, like, what those are called necessarily. Accessibility feature you can use to get into the building that you can use within the library. Also a good question. Did you buy Ret? Not yet. I'm thinking about it, but I'm also thinking about buying Persona 3 Reload while it's on sale, and my brain is, like, dying at the thought of 2, like, $50 purchases at once. Within the building? Okay. My brain is small today. Why are you so loud? I don't know why Panic at the Disco is so loud. The floor- oh yeah, the little textured floor tiles. Screen reading softwares, blinds on study rooms, alt text for their website. Alt text for the website's a really good idea. I feel like a lot of people don't think of that. V's idea is really good. I'm trying to think of other things. I don't know if, like, having things in a dyslexia-friendly font would be helpful or not. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Alright, he's almost done building the new plot, and then I'll plant more plants for y'all. I think I must have unlocked... Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to unlocking the different thing. I think you guys can set your tasks to be different things, too. Let me look at the document again. They use the same carpet throughout the building. Thanks, friends, bearing you again. Love you, Ella. Alright, there is actually a list of things y'all can do. Let me get the document back up. I took a screenshot of it. I'll main gluten. So yeah, joins, plant. Oh, if you do exclamation point, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put some text on screen, actually. Hold on. This will be easier. So it's... Why is it so big? Hold on. Large. Where's the size button? Oh, why is it at 256? What at 48, bitch? Okay. Yeah, I feel like joins in the title, but there's plant. Oh, you can't do line breaks? Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, now you can only do line breaks in the property tab. That's weird. So there's plant, there's water, there's harvest, there's biofuel, which puts stuff on the little summoning circle. Build. Then what's pick? I don't have berries unlocked, so I guess that one's not really relevant right now. I don't have animals. I don't have fertilizer. Oh, there's bench, so you can sit on the bench, but we only have one bench. And then there's... Oh, you can change your color. Wait, you can change your color. Hold on. You just put the color by the exclamation point, so you can do pink, you can do blue, green. This is gonna go over my face, isn't it? This is gonna go. I'll move it. I'll move it in a second. Pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, or gray. Gold is for subscribers only, though. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Can you name crops? So it's basically, the way they describe it on here is that the crop you plant is random, or if there is a sign in front of the plot, it'll plant the one that's on the sign. But I don't have signs, so it's just gonna be random, I think. What's your job? Tables! Yeah, you just do exclamation point and then the color. I couldn't figure out how to word that the best way. I apologize. Okay, I think I got everything that's actually relevant to what I have unlocked right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that here so it's not covering my face. Although, now I'm like, maybe I could just... I need to put a stroke on it as well. Hold on. Because then I could just kind of keep it in the corner here. If I just do, like, line breaks. And then I'm gonna add a little outline. Where's the outline button? Where's the outline button? There it is. Select color. Black. So it's more visible. There we go. I think that's readable. Doing a thing because you reminded me I needed to do a thing anyways before tomorrow, so now I'm doing 2. I'm glad I was able to remind you of something. Yeah, I got the outline. Don't worry, I was just looking for the button. I almost never utilize text on my OBS, so like I can never remember where the buttons are, unfortunately. But now y'all have the, like, the commands. On summoning circle duty? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm thinking, we have so many helpers now. This is so different from when I play offline. I'm gonna have to. Oh, we unlocked corn. Okay, I'm gonna need to add another plot already because y'all are so helpful. And I have enough money. I have enough money to do it. We'll build it here. Quote, she is as French as a McDonald's fry. Also, I'm not entirely certain how it works, but I think if you do the command once, that'll just be your primary task. And so you don't need to do it each individual time you want to water something, I think. I mean, we'll see how it works. But I think that's my guess as to how it works. Is that the sex worker? I loved her. Yeah, she was great. Telling Lies was such a good game. I was actually talking to Riss about that game yesterday because I realized we've just like started doing like the new family sharing beta. So I can access Riss's games now, and Riss has Telling Lies. So I was just like, oh my god, I can finally go back and actually get those trophies forever and not just stuck on Game Pass that I no longer have. Oh no, the text was still on top of the command. Riss, why did you do that? Why were you trying to call me out for not doing my layers properly? Mean to me. Water your crash screen. But you did just biofuel and you're just doing that? Okay, cool. So that is how it works. I was not certain, but I'm glad we now confirm that's how it works. Riss is just trying to bully me. Funny. Alright. Hi, Toffee! Dinner's gonna be late tonight, so it's chalky chip bagel time. Bagel. Tasty. I hope it is extra tasty. And I hope your nap was good, Toffee. I love you. And yes, are you feeling better? Very good question. I hope that you are. Toffee, have you stopped dying? Toffee isn't dying. Have Tut stopped dying. But also, Toffee, you made me want a bagel. I had a bagel for breakfast. I found this brand of gluten-free bagels that's like an everything bagel. I'd never had an everything bagel before. I think I talked about this. I don't remember. Anyway, I'd never had an everything bagel before, but I'm obsessed with it now. King Tut has not stopped being dead. We hope. Swipe is rude today. I feel like Swipe the text is always so mean. Y'all, planting crops is so cute. Hold on, how much money do I have? I think I can afford another plot. We're gonna be so efficient on this farm. We are gonna be so efficient on this farm right now. Like, I don't even need the robots. I got chat. Everything except the gluten. My body's still ouchies, but I've been putting ice on my head for 20 minutes, then taking the ice off for 20 minutes and so on. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you're alternating. I think, was it Ash that told you to do that? Ash is smart. We love Ash in this house. Sit. Yeah, I think sit also works for the bench. Freeze Toffee for 20 years. No. Oh shoot, the Spotify thing's covered up. Hold on. Hold please. Where is that? I'll move that up here. I can just be in the corner for now. Y'all deserve to know what song is playing. Ash, very smart, true. Alright. Alright, I am gonna build another plot for y'all. We're gonna have the most efficient farm on Twitch. Fuck it, I'll build 2. We're gonna have the most efficient farm on Twitch. Maybe Tomodachi Life will be ready by then. Do it! I hope we get another Tomodachi Life game. I think that would be cool. Oops. I wonder if I can join. Like, can I make a little person for myself, or do my god powers outrank me? Hold on, let's see what happens if I do join. I can join! I can be god and have a little guy. Gotta take my government sanctioned break, as you should. That's like Vincent in the Coffin. Is Rebirth out yet? No, then fuck off. I can have a little guy. Wait, I'm gonna make my guy help with the building. Or maybe my little guy doesn't listen to me. My little guy's still watering plants. Oh, they figured it out. They figured it out. I think. I hope. I certainly am walking towards the unbuilt things. Yeah, look at me go! I love that they let me do that. Cause like, literally, catch me out here, offline, being like, I'm gonna turn on Twitch integration real quick so I can have an extra helper. I was right after getting my computer, got a strain to see on mobile. Yeah, I apologize about the mobile thing. I'm gonna look into maybe making a new screen just for this game. Because I can zoom it in more, but it starts to cover my face. I was over on the bench. And it's also, like, way too big for me to see other things on my monitor when it's like this. So my thought is to maybe rework the overlay for next time. Just because I didn't realize the text was going to be so small with the little Twitch guys. It worked a little better for stream without, like, the text on the screen, you know? But I do love making overlays, it's true. And then I could also incorporate this better. Because I know when I do a normal just chatting stream, I'm gonna be like, why is this up here? Why is this here? Why Teddy so high? I already had a why Teddy so high moment earlier. Love the Solak one. I'm glad you love the Solak one, because I really love making overlays and stuff. It's really just so fun for me. And I'm sure it's only slightly annoying to Riss when I send him like 3 versions of something with very, very small differences and go, which one? Because I've been staring at it for 7 hours, and I can't decide anymore. It's fun for me just to... Get up on the Hydra's back! It's fun for you just to get up on the Hydra's back! Me when my teddy bear hits the doobie. Thank you for the clip, V. Riss is a graphic designer. Me and Riss are both graphic designers, so I feel like we send each other stuff a lot. Because that's the true graphic designer, like, the true graphic designer life is just working on something for several hours until your eyes can't see correctly anymore, and you have to be like, hey, does this look like absolute garbage to anybody? How is this? I've been staring at it for a day and a half. Me having aesthetically pleasing sex with my artist wife. I don't know why my brain is immediately going and like auto-completing it with like, oh yeah, my braless wife brings me a sandwich unasked for, or whatever the fuck. So true on the graphic design thing. No, my brain goes in certain places, I apologize. It's very much just like, haha. Who was that? Who did that? Was that Ninja? Or was that somebody else? I feel like it was Ninja. Would you say graphic design is your passion? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm the braless wife. I have audio of sentence chopped Ben Shapiro saying spit in my mouth. Incredible. I remember people used to meme Obama with the sentence chopping stuff. It was pretty funny. Came back to chat reacting. What happened? Oh. I mean, I talked about Ninja. I quoted that braless wife thing from Ninja. I think that might be why chat is reacting. But also, look at our farm! Isn't he banned? Yes. Pause, do you not know about the braless wife? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me find that. I think it was a tweet. I'm a braless wife! Keep up! This stream is so educational for me. Oh my god. Reddit's like, are you over 18 to view this post? And I'm just like, bitch. I just want a link to the tweet. Alright, I found the Know Your Meme page. Can we take a Boys Are Back in Town parody detour? Wait, what's that? My brain is small. The stream's educational for me, too. Abby teaches us the important stuff. Yes, I teach about all the memes that I know about. It's a song. Okay. Once I do this... Okay, so he tweeted on May 11th, 2021. I'm just gonna put it on the screen. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. Y'all still need to see the farm. BRB to find sauce after work. Okay. Forgot to tell you all. Oh, whoa. Why is it cropped like that? Hold on. It's because it's cropped for Pokidoku. One of my high school friends, completely unrelated, asked me what Miku Binder Thomas Jefferson was. They're not in this community. I was laughing so hard. Oh yeah, Paz DM'd me about that the other day, and I was just like, wait, like completely separately, you didn't tell your friend that you just learned what it was, and they didn't know what they just randomly? Wow. That's so funny. Bent Shapiro. Ella sent me Miku x Miku Binder Jefferson TikTok. Oh, Ella sent that to me as well, and then I DM'd it to Paz. I was like, hey. Alright, so, this ninja thing, right? On May 11th, 2021, Ninja tweeted, I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going? Sippy. And then everybody memed the fuck out of him. And it very much quickly became a copy pasta as well. And that is Ninja, who is banned in this stream. Just for the bit. This sounds like satire. He literally tweeted this. And everyone memed the hell out of him. And I don't think he was being satirical. Which kind of makes it funnier. I wish it was, but these men tell on themselves. It's true. Also, V, I'm going to give you a permit for song. I remember this, but I didn't remember it was Ninja. Yeah, it's Ninja. Jerry Terry made this without AI, just fucking insanity, straight up skill and effort. Ooh, I love when it's not AI. Hold on. Copy. Open in Chrome, because I don't want to get bonked. Oh, I forgot Chrome autoplays on YouTube now because it hates me. Anyway, I got paused Lady Gaga. Have an In My the Asshole post you need to read. Okay, I'm also gonna open that. On Reddit. In Firefox. Alright, I'm also gonna... Where's my uBlock settings? Did uBlock? Oh, there it is. I was like, did uBlock die? No, it didn't. I'm just a fool. Alright. Let me get the song playing. It's called The Boys Are Back in Town to Kill You. Also, wait, I forgot to set this game to be always on top. Oh, it was set, it just didn't save. Alright. Oh boy, this post. I'm scared. Oh, I need to fix the crop. To kill you. Alright. This says, and I quote, did not actually read this one. It's so good. Oh god. The song is good. Is the post also good? I should be afraid. Alright, this says, am I the asshole? Sorry, the song keeps getting me. The boys are back in town to kill you. I love this style of audio editing. It's so funny. This is your favorite Am I the Asshole ever? Oh god. I'm afraid. Alright. Am I the asshole for not participating in my friend's scheme to convince a restaurant to buy his ketchup? First of all, what the fuck kind of situation is this? Why are you trying to convince a restaurant to buy your ketchup? I'm sure they already have ketchup. This is some Tumblr specific level shit. Oh god. It gets worse. Y'all know the sound clip. My friend Zoltar, fake name, has been obsessed with ketchup ever since I met him. He's always trying out different recipes to make his own ketchup and getting me and all our friends to try them. Recently, he made his best ketchup yet. And I tried it. It wasn't bad. It was ketchup. Now he has decided he is finally going to break into the ketchup game. He's convinced he's going to launch his own ketchup company and grow it to be one of the top providers of ketchup in the US. He literally has a photo of Heinz ketchup on a dartboard. What? I'm sorry. What? Why? He throws darts at it and mutters things like, I'm coming for you. Anyways, he has a scheme he wants me and others to participate in. Essentially, it involves us all going to a restaurant, sitting at different tables, and enacting lines from a scene he wrote that will culminate in all of us trying and loving his ketchup and convincing the manager to buy it. He wants us all to memorize lines. This has Tim Robinson energy. This is a Tim Robinson skit. Like, what is this? This is Tim Robinson, hands down. The gist of it is one guy is supposed to call over a waitress and say he likes the french fries but hates the ketchup. Okay. You have a DM that might save time for your next Rusty stream? Thank you, Ella. Check it after? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it after. And it'll be cool because if I don't check it now, it'll be unread when I'm off stream and I won't forget that it exists. Obsessed with the new Chapel Rowan shirt that on the back says, don't call me babe, don't call me Kaylee, don't call me again. Like, yes girl, draw some boundaries. Why are people even using her real name and not her stage name? Like, this is a drag persona, SMH, she don't see people calling Trixie Mattel Bryant. Literally! Good for her. Honkai Star Rail Knowers. This is Sampo Koski energy and I love it. I wish I knew who that was. It's just a full list of commands. Thank you. You have the commands that are relevant to what we have unlocked right now. Okay, cool. That will probably be easier than my screenshot of a Google document that is blurry because my hand was shaking when I took it. Not a screenshot, a camera photo of my my monitor. I'm smart. I'm not smart. Alright. I'm supposed to lean over from another table and say, sorry to butt in, haha, but I have to agree, I'm tired of this old-fashioned factory-produced ketchup. Where's the real tomato flavor? Because that doesn't sound rehearsed at all. After a few other people do this, my friend is going to say, you guys won't believe this, but I'm a ketchup chef and I have a few samples. Would you want to give it a shot? Because that sounds so natural and like a real situation that would actually happen. At this point, oh shoot, there's more. At this point, everyone's supposed to try the ketchup and act astounded by it. And basically all exclaim it's the best ketchup we've ever had. I'm supposed to stand up on my table and make a trumpet sound effect and then yell to the entire restaurant, "We have the best ketchup ever made over here. Everyone come on over." One of the other people is supposed to get the manager of the place over, and we're all supposed to try to convince him or her to buy an order of my friend's ketchup. He's gonna act surprised and embarrassed and try to tell us to stop putting this poor guy on the spot in regards to the manager. He then assumes he'll make a huge sale. Then he wants to do the same operation at other places in town. Because that would totally work more than once. You do it once, and then, like, every person is gonna hear about it from the fucking internet. If you do that at one place, it's gonna be, someone's gonna tweet about it. And they're gonna know it's fake. If it already didn't seem fake. Like, it's not gonna work more than once. Ever. I told him, no way am I doing this. I hate public speaking and acting and having attention focused on me. Also, the idea is just so fucking dumb and crazy to me. I told him that straight up. He acted offended and said I'm ruining his dreams. I'm astounded by this, but some of my friends agree and think he's showing hustle and we should all help him launch his ketchup business. Aside from his ketchup obsessions, Zoltar is one of my best friends, but it seems our friendship is being ruined. A lot of people are telling me I'm a jerk for going against his dream and not helping out. See, here's my thing. I feel like there's better ways to go about this than faking a scenario. I don't think he's FDA- yeah, and also FDA approval, like, you can't just sell, I don't know, there's, like, regulations and shit. Can we play a couple to show V? Oh, thank you, Mary. I won't, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Fired Fox. I don't know why, I almost said I don't know why Splatoon is like this. I don't know why Spotify is like this. Oh, and now it's lagging. We love to see it. Anyway. Fun fact, that's not how you launch a business. Yeah. Music's low? Damn. Hold on, let me get it. Okay, I turned it up in OBS. Let me know if it's too loud now. Because, it's loud in my ears, so I can't turn it up any higher on Spotify. But thank you for letting me know, Meowie. Zoltar as a person sounds exhausting, but he sounds like an S-tier character in something. Yeah, like that man... See, I just think this would make a really funny Tim Robinson sketch. Probably your phone then? Okay. Sounds good for you? It's a bit much? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit then. I'm sorry. I wish I could hear the mix, but I can't. That's like the one downside of live streaming, so I can't hear the audio mix. Whoa! Wait, someone else who's in the game tried saying an emote. Hold on. Not our devices, different equalizer settings, yeah. Yeah, someone else try an emote. Toffee's just showed up. Fuck! Oh my god, Margaret. Hi, Basil, welcome in. Oh my god, I think it only does one at a time, but that's so cool. I didn't know you could put the emotes in. Oh my god, Kevin. I didn't know it had emote support. That's so cool. Welcome to the farm, Basil. Arthur! Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, I love this. 69. Wait, where's 69? Wait, where'd Mary go? Oh no, did something happen? Hold on. Oh, there's an inactivity timer. Damn it, I'm gonna put that 999. We don't want that. Hold on. I noticed the number went down too. I was like, where did everybody go? Yeah, I didn't realize there was a timer that, like, if someone was inactive, they would leave. So, if you do not wish to have left the farm and accidentally did, feel free to rejoin. I'm sorry about that. I did not know that was a setting. But that's why this is a testing out stream. I'm learning. The scream. Bears. Oh, these are funny. I love that it does emotes. That's so cool. Abby's just teaching me so I can pass on knowledge. It's fine. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there was an ad count on. I was so distracted. I apologize. But yes, pause. If you have a song, please give me. Also, that's not supposed to be on top of the game either. Hold on. I'll put this up here. Green. Yay! I'm sorry about the ad. Spotify stop challenge any %. I wish there was a setting that it didn't open in Firefox. She's very camp in her performances. Yeah, Chaperone's so cool. Come over, red wine. Anonymous, too nice to me. Thank you for giving us up to pause. Whoever you are too nice, and I love you, but you are too nice.
Anonymous gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Pause KitKat.
I don't know how Twitch works. I think if you refresh after getting a gift sub, you won't have that anymore, but... I love her line. I heard you like magic. I got a wand and a rabbit, as in the vibrators. What a dyke line. I'm so ace, I had to ask Mary what the rabbit was. And then they tried to respond on TikTok. And TikTok was like, that explanation violates our community guidelines. So they had to be like, yeah, I'm coming to Discord with this one because they won't let me tell you. Idea? What idea? What's idea? I don't think I added this song to the playlist. Hold on. I don't think I have this one. It's in my liked songs. Are you in my playlist? Hold on. Add to playlist. Stream tunes bopping. Yeah, it wasn't in there. Do you like magic? I've got a wand and a rabbit. A pirate with a wooden leg who's jacked and takes it up the ass. Catchphrase, never skip peg day. Wait, that's funny. That's a vibrator joke. Me, Basil, handshake, not getting it for a while. I'm back, who did it? It was an anonymous gift sub. OJ did. God, OJ gifting subs in my channel. From beyond the grave. Also, I think we have enough money where I can build more plots now. I get 2 more. Never mind, I can do 1 more. Magic wand and the rabbit vibrators from Fairly Common Toys. I thought it was hilarious. See, I didn't realize it was a vibrator joke until I saw a TikTok saying that it was a vibrator joke, and I was just like, okay, I get the wand, but what's the rabbit then? So I sent the TikTok to Mary and asked them. And that's why TikTok wouldn't let them send an explanation. Send you a DM of what my screen looks like when it's ad time. I literally can't see chat. What the heck? Hold on. Let me look at that. Why does it cover the chat? That's so wild. I've never had that happen to me before. Whom the Lemon! Hi, Lemon. Thank you for the 13 months. Also too nice to me. But I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I love how my first reaction is, who the fuck? I am not used to people being nice to me. Shout out to Rabbit. Oh my god, I forgot about Rabbit! I loved watching movies with people on Rabbit. They should not have let it die. I was sad. I was so sad before. Alright, now I need to figure out how to get this so it's not covered by the game. Can I zoom out? Wait. Ooh, okay, if I zoom out a little bit, then I can see it over the game. That's good. I haven't heard this one before. I like this song. Another both vibrators, but I was just like, haha, magician. Yeah, I just fully didn't think about it until I was told that it was a vibrator joke. Good luck, soldier. Yeah, I don't know about this one. They have Paldea and Paradox in here. This whole ass column corner is gonna be death for me. Guess what I made? Elderflower mint lemon syrup for diluting into juice, about 20 liters. Ooh, I've never had elderflower before. I wonder what it tastes like. I've been skipping Pokedoku lately. That's totally fair. Alright, I need to do... Oh, we unlocked lettuce? While I wasn't looking, we unlocked lettuce and onions. We're gamers. Alright, I'm gonna plant a bunch of lettuce. Yeah, bunch of lettuce. A whole plot of onions. And then some corn. And then I'll leave some open for random planting as well, but... We are gaming. Oh, I missed a spot with the lettuce. Misread my therapist's email for a diagnostic session as autistic session. And I was like, isn't that every session, ma'am? Oh no. I did this while I was sobbing during the credits of Persona 3 last night. Oh my god. I need to play Persona 3. I just need to get over my, like, fear of spending money at all entirely and just buy the game, because it's 30% off right now. I don't foresee it going on sale again anytime soon, and, like, $49 is a hell of a lot better than $70. Elderflower smells like a commercial for menstrual pads with honey. Interesting. But from, like, teehee, I can figure out some of these too. Oh, this is just making it hard for each other as a flex. Yeah, it's especially the ones that are like, where they're like, ooh, today's puzzle was created by X person. I'm like, those ones are always harder. Hatsune Miku! This one is so fun because of the suggestion that she's singing like she's about to come before the chorus, and then she says her kink is that person fucking up their life. We'll peer pressure you, do it now! Today's I wouldn't mind trying. Miku Miku Beam! If a person made the puzzle I quit before I start, I don't blame you there at all. It's very much like, every time I see one of those, I try, but I almost never finish them. Alright. This girl uses Miku? Oh, never mind. No, this is just Miku. Oh, I love the little Mareep rave. That's so cute. You play Brain Implosion Energy. Is that on Spotify? I'm gonna search Brain Implosion Energy on Spotify. There's a version. I don't know if it's the right one. There's a 39-second version. And then there's a 2-minute, 15-second explicit version. Why is it sunny with thunder? What the fuck? That's cursed. That reminds me of when I lived in Florida. It would be like that semi-frequently. Costa Rica! It must just be something about tropical climates, then. My dumbass, is this not just Sparrow? 39 is the short original, 215 should be the full. Okay, I'll put the full one on then. Add to queue. Miku Beam! It has one curse word, okay. As long as it's not like 4 big guys, like, I think it's okay. And it's not anything against that little sound bite, it's just like the full song I would not play on my stream. Not that it's in the VOD anyway, but you know. Alright. So for this one, it looks like to unlock this, which I think is cauliflower, if I'm not mistaken. I've unlocked about to here in my offline file now. No, I got to here because I got eggplants. This is eggplants, this is like pinto beans, this is pea pods, this is a pumpkin, this is a turnip, this is cauliflowers. Actually, no, I think this is pumpkin. What's this? This is tomato. I don't know what this is. This might be spinach. I'm a little farther than I thought I was. I think I'm here because this is broccoli. You mean the song that killed us over the weekend? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. I need to get... Riss needs to come over here, first of all. I need to get Riss the file of my point of view, because I recorded my perspective for the entire game, but it's a 6 GB file, so I cannot just send it to him. He needs to come over here with a flash drive and get it. Because from his perspective, you can't see the dog chasing us, but from my perspective, you can see the dog just turn around and start running. It's so funny. I'm at Pumpkin, though I probably could unlock more. I have all but one house, too. See, I only have one of the houses on my other file. Riss needs to come, over. I was just saying that you need to come over here and get the file for my Lethal Company video so that you can make a highlight video. Because I would really love to see a highlight video of the Lethal Company session. I love this song. Who wants to hear Ella's Domescence? Oh, I have green cauliflower. I used to call cauliflower white broccoli, so... Did you show the 4 Big Guys clip? I was talking about it. I didn't show the clip, but I can in a second. I want to at least attempt Pokidoku. Okay, I'm gonna put some more onion. Although we have a full thing of onions, they're just growing. I'm gonna put more corn. Oh, good God, whom? Tea! I'm gonna play corn. That got me good. Remember, ding the bell, make no noise. I just texted you what I bought. I'm sure the guy was looking at me funny. Oh no. Riz just sent me a picture. In his hand, he is holding a box of sugar cookies and a packet of beef and broccoli sauce mix. Those are the 2 things. The cookies were $2 off. Nice. I'm losing it. He probably thought you were gonna put sauce on cookies. Okay, I need to focus. I'm not good at doing that, but I need to focus. I just love watching the little guys. They're so cute. Alright, rock flying. I can think of one answer. Ground flying. Middle evolutions, I can probably do. Paradox, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked for this column. I do not know the Paradox Pokemon's typings at all. The only one I could probably do is Paldea Paradox, because I know, like, one of those characters. I know one of those mons. Yes! Welcome back to the farm, Lee. I apologize that your character went away. I didn't realize there was an inactivity timer. I turned it off, so you're good. You are good to join and lurk. I did not know that was a setting until I was like, why number go down? But I figured it out, and I fixed it. I saw the spoilers, and I was like, Abby's fucked. I haven't finished Gen 9! Hope this is the right song. Okay. Well, hello, Spoofy. Add a Q. Miku. Oh, Riss, you need to... You know what I need to do? Hold on. I need to go over to the screen for a second. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. So you just do exclamation point red, Riss. You just insert the color. I couldn't think of any other way to phrase it on the screen. I apologize. My brain's small. There, that looks more balanced on the screen. I'm sorry. Exclamation point red. Oh, thank you, V. You got it. Well, I wasn't looking at chat. Ayo, Paramore. I'm like almost always in a Paramore mood, I think. I'm sorry you were working during the time it was explained, and then I didn't have the fucking commands on this scene, which I also apologize for. Paramore's opening for Taylor. The way I want to see Paramore. And I wouldn't mind going to a Taylor Swift concert, but like I'd be like, Paramore? Ayo. I'd die to go. It would be so good. Red Riss. Riss. Bitch. Alright. So, I think I can do... Like, I know at least a couple of the, like, I know Iron Treads exists, and that's a paradox from Paldea. So, like, 3.8, cool. That's actually, I was not... God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. Red Rose.
Yeah, it's blood.
Yeah, it's blood. It's the way that actually read it and took your red and turned you red. It was like one show. I remember the gays in one Discord flipping about trying to get tickets. Damn, only one. I guess they're busy people, so I can't blame them for only doing one show. Purple. Oh, my phone charger got underneath the... I'm gonna have to move this charging cord so that it doesn't keep getting underneath. There we go. I could be wrong. I might be more now. Maybe. That'd be cool if they did more shows together. When they were scrambling, it was one. Okay. Reminds me so much more of another song. I can't think of what other songs it sounds like. Miku! Alright. I'm gonna take a risk here. Is this bitch still ground type? Because I know it's Dawn fan, but like, is it still ground type? It is! Okay! I don't know a rock one. I don't know a rock one. It is the right song! Yay! Is there Snowdrive by Omoi on Spotify? I'll look. Hold on. Snowdrive. Omoi. There is! There's 2 versions. One is called Snowdrive, and the other one is called Snowdrive parentheses 01.23. I don't know the difference. So, V, if you know the difference, one of them is 10 seconds longer. The one with numbers is 10 seconds longer. I don't know if it's like an updated version or something, but let me know which version. Play the normal one? Okay. Thank you. I always like cry a little bit inside when someone's like, find this song, and then there's like 4 versions, and I'm just like, help. But it's okay. Alright, I don't know, I love that I use both the Dawn fans, but I can't remember if any of the Paradox Pokemon are rock type. Like, I'm struggling to remember which ones even exist, so that square might not get filled. Phanpy. I love a good Phanpy. I wish Phanpy was a middle evolution so I could put him here, but he's not. Alright, Paldea middle evolution. I'm gonna go with, shit. I don't remember the middle evolutions. Quaxwell. That's him. I figure Florigato might be more popular. 13.2 is not bad. Shit is not a Pokemon. Sorry. Riss, I'm gonna fight you. They have to be or else this puzzle will be impossible. Come is. Say muck backwards. Florigato would definitely be more popular. I don't remember the fire ones. I don't remember Fuecoco's middle evolution. I just know Fuecoco and Skeledirge. Okay, Paldea flying type. I'm gonna redeem myself and say Squawkabilly Blue 6.7. I remember Squawkabilly's name today. Crocalord, thank you. I forgot his name. We know that Kira is gay. Light, can you say Yagami backward? I'm a gay. Can think of at least 2 rock paradoxes. I don't think Abby would know either of them. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. If I can do 8 out of 9 squares on this specific puzzle, I think I'll feel pretty good about myself, just because I knew that this entire corner was going to be a problem for me. Can only think of 1 rock paradox? Oh no. Alright. See, I'm also struggling with ground flying, though. Rock flying, I'm just gonna go popular, right? Put Aerodactyl Mega. Trying to think of a ground flying type. Because those 2 types are very, like, kind of counterintuitive to each other, so I'm, like, trying to think. I don't know if it exists. I know ground flying now. I don't know its name. Oh no. It's the Jelly Fuck Rock. Jelly Fuck Rock. Oh, Ditto? Remember, too? Knowing its type is an improvement for Ella. I'm proud of you for knowing it type. Dog Trio with wings! That song is really good. I like that song. Quick, before it switches, I add it to my like songs. Oops. Alright. I'll think about that one later. Rock-type middle evolution. I'm gonna go with my boy Pupitar. Because I learned that the Larvitar line is not dragons. Still can't believe that shit, by the way. Jellyfuck is not a paradox, it's an Ultra Beast. You saying Jellyfuck made me think of Ditto, because it looks like it's made of jelly and it fucks everything. But now I know you're talking about Nihilego, I think. If you're talking about an Ultra Beast that looks like a jellyfish and has weird typing. Thank you for the clip. God damn it. Her openers are Sabrina Carpenter, Paramore, Owen. I haven't heard of Owen. Haim, Phoebe Bridgers, Beabadoobee, who I also have never heard of, Girl in Red, Muna, Gail, and Gracie Abrams. I've only heard of like maybe 3 or 4 of those people, but that's cool. Nia Lego's Rock Poison? What the fuck? I think I would have guessed Bug. I don't know why. I look at it and I'm like, that's a weird bug. Anyway. Oh, I should plant some plants. We still need more lettuce. I'll give y'all some lettuce. And fuck it, more gluten. Another crab game patch. So neat they're doing so much. Oh, I'm glad they're working on it with so many patches. I'll have to read the patch notes again. This is the snow drive. I tore my fingers open on an Osu. Whole song is mapped. Oh god. This song is good though. But it sounds like it would be a pain to play on a rhythm game for sure. I know why Twitch Mobile's so broken. I forgot Slash didn't realize the big Discovery Feed update was today. Oh yeah, we were talking about that in my stream team chat. I haven't had a chance to actually look at the new Discovery Feed yet. Actually, I don't even know if they've rolled it out to me. I did the app update and then forgot to look because I was like, oh fuck, I have to stream today. They found a memory leak, so that should fix the performance issues. Oh, that's good! So broken as in more than usual, of course. Yeah. The stream sponsored by Beatrice's grandma pronouncing Italian as Italian. Hi, B. My grandma also says Italian. American. I thought my grandma was the only one who said it like that. But I hope you're having a good day, B. It's good to see you. Italian. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I'm doing Pokidoku, and I'm bad at it. Middle evolution ground type. Now I just gotta think of ground types that have more than 2 evolution. More than 2 stages. Because I'm thinking, oh, Diglett, Dugtrio. 2 stages. I could have probably put Pupitar in the middle square. Oops. Mudbray, Mudsdale, 2 stages. Fampedon, Fan, 2 stages. Italia. When I was growing up, a few local kids genuinely said Statesers instead of Americans. I've never heard Statesers before. That's fascinating. Italia is canceled because of woke. It's Transalia now. They said console updates incoming very soon with all patches PC has gotten so far. Yay! To be fair, American either includes 2 whole Americas or you call yourself USAian. I think it would be funny if American referred to both continents and then Murican, like M-U-R-I-C-A-N, Murican, would be, My captions are behind. What the hell's happening? It's just going. Also, I said Murican and it said Moroccan. Not what I said. I also spelled it. And it eventually got in there. I don't know what happened. Maybe it like, lagged a bit and then had to catch up. I'm glad I noticed that. Because it seems to be fine now. Weird. I don't think that's ever happened before. Actually, it's by Talia, and we all adore her. True, we love Talia in this house. Don't hate the feed. It works like any short-form content feed, so gotta feed the algo. Might use it to find new spaces, though, after I train it. I should train it, too, because I think it would be really cool to like, maybe make some new friends. We love new friends. And, like, hopefully it helps out, as like, from the perspective of me as a creator. Like, hopefully it helps new friends find us as well. I think that would be cool. Because, like, obviously, the featured clips feature has been doing, like, decent amount. Like, I've had clips actually get more than 3 views now, but it would be nice to actually have a way to have, like, a discoverability feed directly on Twitch where, I don't have to, like, be constantly, like, if I have a time where I'm having a mental health time and I don't have time to work on TikToks, for example, like, it would be nice to just have that as, like, a little backup where something is still happening. Pull some feature clips for sure. That's good. I was happy when they added featured clips, and now I'm happy that they're doing more with it, because I feel like obviously the featured clips have been helping, but I feel like they could have been more helpful, because it's like you still would need people to come find your page to begin with to see your featured clips. besides that, there was like a little bar on the mobile that I had for a while of showing like adjacent communities featured clips that I was enjoying seeing, and then that sort of just disappeared for me, and I never saw it for a while. So I'm glad they've like re-added a way for featured clips to actually get seen. Because I've had a few clips like kind of pop off, not like in the thousands or anything, but like having my top viewed clips actually be semi-recent for once was very nice. Because before they added featured clips, my top viewed clips were all from 2020. And also Isomnium File spoilers. So it's like I can't even show people my top clips because they're Isomnium File spoilers. You can see someone's featured clips randomly in the new feed and in the old Discover. Interesting. This song's good. Anyway, ground middle evolution. I probably need to start thinking about dual types. Because I feel like most like pure ground Pokemon have 2 stages for some reason. You'd have to have Twitch trained to the point to point you to smaller streamers or scroll lower in your Discover section to get to the less big name categories. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to train it because I very much kind of don't always prefer like the big names. And when I say that, I mean like people in the thousands and thousands of viewers, average, not like even someone averaging like 100 is still like I considered small in like the grand scheme of things on Twitch. Probably shouldn't run Twitch in the background while playing a CPU intense game like Helldivers, but it'll be fine. Say hello to the Horrors of War, chat. Hello, Horrors of War. I'm Abby. Okay. Ground type that has 3. Why is this hard? Click on random tags under streams. So that Twitch sees you're looking for those words and spaces. I didn't know you could click on those. Oh fuck, that's the wrong screen. Oh no. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Oh no. Hold on. I didn't realize it was gonna break. Hold on. I don't know why that breaks it, but it does. Oh, hold on. There we go. I fixed it. Twitch doesn't like, or not Twitch, OBS doesn't like to have 2 game captures that are capturing the same thing, so it freaks out if I go to the wrong scene. Sardborkin! That's why people were like, well, it's useful to make our own tags for stream. We still need the more standardized ones. Yeah, I do wish there was a mix of, like, already existing tags that you could just add to your stream. Because one thing I did notice when they switched to the custom tags thing is that, like, no one could decide on what the tag for, like, LGBT was. Because it used to be, I think it used to just be LGBTQIA was, like, the default tag that Twitch made. But then people were like, I'm just gonna put LGBT, or I'm just gonna put LGBTQIA2. I'm gonna put LGBTQIA and then plus written out because the plus character was not compatible. So there's like 700 different LGBT tags, and I never know which one to use. And that's a problem. I think there needs to be one standardized one that you click from a dropdown, but then the custom tags also should exist, I think. That was like my main beef with the custom tags. It's just like, everyone's spelling things different. I don't know what to do. And also, it would stop people from having a typo in there. Because I've seen people just accidentally, like, not through any sort of malice or anything, just accidentally typo it, you know? I don't control that. God forbid I typo something. I typo everything. I don't want to I want the ability taken away for me to typo. Except for the word Toliet, but that's not even a tag that I use. That'd be kind of funny if I put Toliet as a tag. I'll stop distracting everybody with streamer stuffs. You say distracting everybody, you're mostly distracting me. Because I'm like, I want to talk about this. Remove your fingers, Riz. Toliet. Why can't I think of a middle evolution ground? I should have fucking put Pupitar there. I'm gonna scream at myself. Why am I bad at Pokemon, y'all? I'm so bad at Pokemon. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be here? Can think of 2 at least. Oh. Smash his face into keyboard. Still able to typo. God, that reminds me of this like really old Meow clip from when they were playing 999 and Riss was there. And then someone said, I don't remember why we were talking about this, but someone was just like, haha, just smash your face into the keyboard. And so Riss was like, okay, smashed his face into Meow's keyboard, like legitimately, advanced the dialogue, and the next line of dialogue from Clover was, what was that about? And it was so funny. And this earlier got half the most common. Maybe just one, because I don't remember if one of them gets the subtype at middle stage. I'm trying to think of things that are dual typed, because I don't think any pure ground types that I can think of have more than 2 stages. You went right from Toliet to lamenting middle evolution for a split second. I thought you were wondering what a toilet middle evo would be. Why isn't there a toilet Pokemon? We have a Pokemon for somebody's keychain. Why don't we have a toilet Pokemon? Hey, Game Freak, give me a toilet Pokemon. I'm only half joking. We have a toilet persona, exactly. I want a toilet Pokemon. Have a hint for ground middle? Okay, yes, I think I am open to hints now because this is starting to drive me low-key insane. Do you want me to drive your toilet Pokemon? Rotom Flush! I would kill for Rotom Flush. Can't imagine the N as a W. Yeah, it would be bad. The skibbity toilet Pokemon. It's a Gen 1. Mara Pokemon? No. Riss? No. Not Mara Pokemon. I think a Rotom possessing a toilet would be funny. And that's my OC now. OC, do not steal. Riss, stop telling lesbians to Google Mara. Okay, so there's a Gen 1 ground type that has a middle evolution. And now I'm sitting here thinking, I have an idea for this. I sure hope it's dual type rock ground. Yes! Yes! Okay. At first I was like, oh god, isn't he only rock? And then I remembered that I'm stupid. Now I have to think of a ground flying, which is also probably not gonna happen. Call it, like, toilet. And it could be a colorful toilet. Oh yeah, Fisher Price toilet. Forgot about Rhydon. I also forgot about Rhydon. Because my brain was thinking of him, like, I didn't even think of him, to be fair, but, like, usually when I think of Rhydon Rhyhorn, I still think of it as a 2-stage evolution because I forget Rhyperior even exists. I'm straight. Am I allowed to Google Mara? I don't know what Mara is and I'm scared. Hi, Meerkat. Welcome in. So Mara is a persona from the Persona franchise. And if you Google it, you will quickly learn that it looks like a giant green penis. And it's the worst persona design that I've ever seen. That was your suggestion? Thinking I forgot that fucking Mudkip was a... And I forgot about Graveler. I forgot about the Geodude line entirely. Forgot about Mudkip, Marshtomp, Salamence. Not Salamence. Swampert. I need to go home. I'm in my home, but I need to go home. I forgot they were for ground type. In P5S, they named him the Throbbing King of Desire. You are truly blessed to not know Mara. That's a penis.gif. For sure Marshtomp said ground type. I've used Soup Watson before. Yeah, I just always forget because my brain's like, that's a water guy. Forgot phone to charge again. Oh no, V. Charge your phone. I never know what we're doing during the section of stream. I'm just trying to guess Pokemons that fit the categories, and then I forget that every Pokemon exists, and that's basically how it happens every stream. It humbles me. I'm really bad at Pokemon. She throbbing on my king till I desire. Charge the phone, V-phone. Crib. Okay. I'm also accepting hints for ground flying, because I really, truly cannot think of one. Abby gets possessed by the brain cell of Ella, but Ella doesn't know Mon, so Abby's fucked. Use Graveler for rock and Rhydon for ground, but they're interchangeable here. Yeah. At least my Pupitar has a single-digit percentage. Ooh, I should plant some more plants. We unlocked cauliflower! I'm gonna plant cauliflowers. And we also unlocked potato. Yay! Y'all are helping me unlock so many vegetables. We have the most efficient farm on Twitch, I think. Also, I can afford another plot. So we're gonna build another one. And I should give y'all another bench, too. Y'all deserve resty time. Me who doesn't know the name of the one they know. 2 Mon from different gens, but are an Evo line. Graveler's rock flying when I throw it. Ground flying, me when my excavator slips and sends a spoonful of dirt into the air. Thank you for planties. Thank you for biofuel. Watch out for the plot. The plot. So 2 Mons from different gens, but they are an Evo line, and they're ground flying. So it's something where they added an evolution later. See, my brain is like, Dunsparce. Dunsparce is not ground flying. Dunsparce has never been anything but normal type, as far as I know. Who else got a silly evolution? Or when they, oh true, they could have also added a baby version. I know what it is. It's this bitch. It's this bitch! I have a shiny of him! I forgot! I forgot about him! And then I do not know a rock-type paradox, so I'm gonna hit the give up button. I think. I just straight up don't know the paradox Pokemon well enough. It was indeed that bunch. Forgot about Gligar. My flying ground was the Bara guy. Bara guy. Bara guy. I can't think of one. My brain's this big. Gligar sounds like a last name. Fucking Riss, what's that? What do you say every time you say Saul Gilgar instead of Saul Goodman? Gotta give Helldivers props for having the premium currency easily findable just in missions. I'm grinding for the current premium store cosmetic items like crazy. Hell yeah. Richard Gilgar. Saul Gilgar. The orange Bara guy. Oh, that bitch! What's his name? It's like Landorus. Landorus. Buzzwole. I hate Buzzwole. Don't remember their names. Did my clue help? Yes. Too upset about their typings not being my assumption, except Twink. I was right about Twink. I don't know Pokemon, so my brain was saying that one thing that they use PNG paints for because it's a rock and floats. To me, it should be ground or rock flying. But knowing Pokemon's probably not. Oh, Geodude. Geodude is ground rock, I'm pretty sure. So he's not flying. Which I've always, like, I have such a hard time with Pokemon sometimes distinguishing which Pokemon are, like, rock type versus which Pokemon are ground type because so many of them are both. And, like, conceptually, ground and rock are so similar that I'm just like, why are they a distinction? Lando Rish. Son, we need to talk about your Pokemon. Ooh. I'm gonna plant... Well, we don't have any radishes. Not that I think it matters, but I would want some reddish. Zendaya is Michi. Thanks, Margaret. I'm sitting on the bench! Hold on. I'm sitting on the bench! I was over on the bench! Use Archeops for rock flying. I forgot Archeops existed. Had an MVP Archeops with astonishing original name. Archie! You can bench command. You can bench command. I use Minior. Wait. You mean to tell me that little meteor bitch is a flying type? I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. Minior's rock flying. I had no idea. Also, I hit the wrong button again. Let's see how bad I did. Most common shit. It's under the hold on. That's, you can see most of it. Because it's a meteor that flies. I just figured he was a little rock and nothing else. That's flying, but Geodude isn't. I don't understand the logic. Also, I still love how when y'all who are in the game do an emo in chat, it shows up. I think that's really cute. Alright. So, most common was regular Aerodactyl, so I'm glad I opted for the Mega. Who is this? There's a Tyranitar one? I didn't know. Wait, there's a Magneton one? I've never seen these bitches before. Never ever in my life have I ever seen these bitches. I've seen this one. I've seen Delibird. I thought Onix was more than rock. Is it just rock? I thought it was rock ground. Dude, it doesn't float because it actually floats. It floats because they didn't want to animate it actually moving. Same situation as most fish Pokemon on land. We've talked about Sandy Shocks before. I forgot about it! Also, I feel like I've heard the name but never seen it. Because that does not look familiar to me at all. Also, I forgot that Crocoroct existed. Forgot about the whole Sandile Crocodile line. Most common, once again, was Bombardier. Palmo is just a little guy. I thought Onix wasn't ground. Onix is ground? Okay, so I was right. Okay, I remembered something right for once in my life. Just rock. Do we need to go through a list of all the Paradox Pokemon? I think at some point we might have to. Because I've not seen most... I did not know this guy existed. Iron Thorns? Who the fuck is that? Gligar, most common. That's fine. I'll take that L, you know. I can't believe I forgot Graveler existed, though. Anyway, least common. Minior. Rhydon for ground. Interesting. Or for rock, I mean. Yeah, that was rock. Palpitoad? Is a ground type? Palpitoad? Is a ground type? That's a fish. No, it's not. It's a frog. It's a frog. It's not a... I thought it was just water. And then this landman, but like quadruped form. Squawkabilly regular would have been less common than Squawkabilly blue for some reason. Great Tusk was at... If I put Great Tusk down here, it would have been least common, but it was also least common where it was. So I'll take that it was least common where it was, but the percent would have been even better if it was there. But then I wouldn't have thought of anything for this. So. Also forgot Arctibax existed. Sandy Cheeks is much better than Sandy Shocks. Gonna go check out Who Kidnapped My Mom in Unbound right now. Ooh, how fun. I need to look into that ROM hack. Was this the Paradox list? Oh, I need to recrop that. Missed my song. Wait, did you send a request? Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, Tyranitar has a paradox form. God, you could make a full parody of Zendaya's Michi with just the Pokemon I don't know. And Minior is flying. Bitch, I said what I said. Oh no, that's gonna be my brain all day. Mary. Actually, it's not even as bad that that's gonna be in my head all day because you've probably just activated a RIS. Alright, let me recrop this. I'll just do its typings and then the picture. Dum 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 dum. Nobody's business but the Turks. Alright. It's like losing the game. It is. Okay, so there's Great Tusk. I knew Great Tusk. Would not have known that it was ground fighting, though. Oh my god, I love this song. I love this song. Persona 5! Persona 5! Alright, and then Screamtail. I've seen Screamtail before. I didn't know it was Fairy Psychic, but I've at least seen Screamtail before. And then there's Brute Bonnet, which I've never fucking seen. What is that? I mean, obviously it's a Moongus, but like, who is that? Also, Grass Dark. Interesting. Searching for something in my room, found a Gryffindor scarf. Maybe I should donate to charity, but I'll wait for winter so I can help someone in need. Good call. Good call. I donated a ton of my old Wizard franchise merch to like the shirts and stuff. I donated to Goodwill so it could at least go to someone in need. And then I donated a bunch of my, because I had like the nice illustrated versions of the books, and I donated those to the library. They can decide what they want to do with them. Have shinies of Screamtail and Slitherwing. Wait, which one's Slither? Is that Volcarona? Oh my god, I didn't know it had a little paradox form. It's cute. Wait, that one's cute. Some of these are scary, but that one's cute. I think I've seen Fluttermane before. I love Fluffy Volcarona, and then Sandy Shocks, honestly cursed. Roaring Moon. Is that Salamence? How do I make the picture bigger? You're so small. Oh, you guys can't see because of the crop. That looks like Salamence. But with, like, feathers. Have all the future paradoxes shiny aside from the DLC ones because Game Freak is rude and shiny locked them. Probably seen Fluttermane as a VGC menace. Yeah, I've definitely seen that before, but it looks so similar to regular Misdreavus that I was like, maybe this person just has a unique art style. Because I've seen art of it. Okay, there's Walking Wake. Wait, when did they... Okay. I'm gonna sound real fucking dumb for a second, but I don't remember them adding the Entei paradox. I remember everyone freaking out about Suicune's paradox, and then everyone memeing the fuck out of Raiko's paradox. I don't even remember them announcing Gouging Fire. I must have just not been paying attention when that happened. It was the same time as Raging Bolt. Okay, so everyone was memeing on Raging Bolt, so I never saw Gouging Fire. Okay, that makes sense, actually. They never promoted it? Why? I feel like they could have stretched that out. Had a bit more promotion. I keep going to the wrong screen. Suicune and Virizion are event exclusive, but Raikou, Entei, and Cobalion and Terrakion are in the DLC. Would you be surprised by something? I don't know. That's so weird! I thought they were all events. And then no one talked about this guy. So I was just out here like, did they just really do only 2 of them? Weck. Also, they're all dragon. That's interesting. Never read Warrior Cats. So these names just sound like what I hear when people talk about Warrior Cats. Wait. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. All of the past Paradox Pokemon, their names kind of have Warrior Cats energy. Wait! They do. That's canon now. All the past Paradoxes are Warrior Cats, and all the future Paradoxes are Iron. They all have Iron in them. But all of these, this is just Warrior Cats. Pokemon fucked around and invented Warrior Cats again. Okay, and then the future ones, so there's Iron Treads. I've definitely seen Iron Treads. I've definitely seen Iron Bundle. There's Hariyama. Didn't even know this existed. And then Iron Jugular. Not Jugular. Juglier. Iron Jugulus. That's, Hydreigon. But it's not a dragon anymore. Does someone want to explain to me why this bitch is no longer a dragon? I think Raging Bolt was shown first because I remember lots of people, memes of Entei looking at Walking Wake and Raging Bolt with the Ralph Wiggum, I'm in danger. I definitely remember those memes. Iron Juggalo. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Iron Hands is so prominent in raids. I've never seen it before. I'm mad that this guy isn't a dragon anymore. And then Iron Moth. So that's another Volcarona. I wonder why some of them got 2 and the other ones didn't. Cause Donphan got 2. And Volcarona got 2. But like, you know, all the rest of these bitches only got 1. That's weird. Back in America land. I'm sorry, you have to be back in America land. And then there's, this is the Tyranitar bitch I didn't know existed. Because it's a robot instead. But it's not electric type. Some of them aren't. None of them are. Well, some of them are. Like Hariyama is. I feel like they should add steel or electric to all of these, but what do I know? Dev's favorites, I guess, yeah. BRB dancing to A set, you bet. Alright, Iron Thorns. Iron Valiant. I think I've seen this one before because I remember Luna talking about this one. It looks to me like a combination of Gardevoir and Gallade, so my brain is like, that's the non-binary evolution. I don't know if that's actually true. But my brain says that's the non-binary variant. Valiant's your favorite. I like this one. And then this is Verizon Wireless. Verizon Wireless, Iron Leaves, Terrakion, and Cobalion. Which I didn't realize these guys had Paradox forms, but I guess they're a legendary trio, much like these three are a legendary trio, so each past and future each gets a legendary trio, which is nice. But yeah, I think it's just Donphan and Volcarona that had duplicates. That's interesting. And now, I know that you have all shown me this list now. I guarantee you, the minute I open another Pokédoku, I'm not going to remember any of these bitches' names or typing. I might remember their designs, but I will not remember their names or their typing. I have one brain cell. The most you'll get from me is I'll be like, oh yeah, I bet this fits one of those future bitches, and I'll type in iron. But there's no easy naming convention to search for a list of all of the past ones. Yeah, at least with the iron ones, you can just type iron in. I wish there was a naming convention for the past ones, but there just isn't. Other than Warrior Cat's energy. How ironic. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess. Yeah! Margaret knows we're listening to Isomnium Files. She knows. She's sentient. We already knew that she was sentient, but she's sentient. Also, hi Morgie, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day and that you're feeling better. Going to, but the sponsorship has not yet been legally finalized. God, imagine if you could move to Canada sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, what? You just, the word sponsorship just makes me think of that at this point. Literally Momo reacting to his idol. You're feeling better? I'm glad to hear it. Also, shoot, apparently there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer to keep pre-rolls off, and I think during this next ad break, I will transition into Kingdom Hearts because we are nearing the 2-hour mark, which I'm just now noticing. The silly farm game just does that to me. This marriage is sponsored by Factor. Subbing for the library today, so it was pretty chill. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I bet library subbing is a lot more chill. Unless kids start some fuck shit in the library, but I'm sure they're only in there for a certain amount of time of the day. Or if it's anything like when I was in elementary school, I think, like, we had library day, like, once a week, so I assume you only see a specific group of kids, like, maybe once or twice a week, depending on how the school functions. I just know that mine was, like, library day was on Wednesdays, but then, you know, Thursdays we would have music in that slot, or whatever. That was so long ago. This immigration is sponsored by HelloFresh. During this next ad break, I will transition. Now I'm thinking about if actually somehow you got, like, sponsored by, like, Raid Shadow Legends to move to a different country, or, like, I don't know. Or, now I'm also thinking about if someone streamed their wedding and had, like, this stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. I'm sure someone has. I'm sure some streamer out there has streamed their own wedding and said it was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Or some other, insert other sponsorship here. 50 minutes per class, so if a class is being ridiculous, I can be like, bye, see ya! Literally, it's probably so much more chill. The kids who actually love books are in every day, true. And they're usually quieter. You know, I bet America would do that before any other country. Yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right. The Beastie Boys paid for the trans women who, like, started their careers bottom surgery. Good for them! Never had a sub for a librarian before, but I've worked the foyer before. How did that go? I feel like that would be a little more chaotic. Love being the librarian. I think it would be nice and chill to, like, be a school librarian. But, obviously, I can't just apply for that job. I don't have qualifications, but I think it would be neat. I love telling kids to shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. I'm just imagining, what if the job interview was like, now how loudly can you go, shh? Kids asking where books are and thinking about what books they want to read is nice. I bet. I would love to help kids pick out books and then get them into Warrior Cat's brain rot. I mean, what? I don't think school libraries probably don't even have Warrior Cats anymore. I'm old. Chill, I was just an office assistant, basically. That's good. I like when things are chill. Favorite job you had? Cool. This mental breakdown is brought to you by BetterHelp. Kids these days are into Amulet and Dogman. Oh no, I haven't even heard of those. I'm so old. You got a shaman? Nice. What's Dogman? I've gotta Google Dogman now. When I was a kid, it was like Diary of a Wimpy Kid and Captain Underpants. And I was into Warrior Cats, but that was very much a niche thing. Like, me and my friends, we were all the Warrior Cats kids. And then other kids were into, like, Captain Underpants and Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's okay, so it's the Captain Underpants guy made a thing called Dogman? Wait, he's still working? Good for him. This one kid who has an adult reading level was reading Stephen King. I would be so afraid that kid to get traumatized by Stephen King, but also good for them. My mind went elsewhere. At least it's not that one manga. What manga? What are you— I don't know what y'all are talking about. Mass Effect is $6 on Steam right now. Ooh. I'll have to see about that. Because I used to have that through PS Plus, but then obviously I stopped subscribing to PS Plus. King said it, you think I know? Oh no, I'm afraid. I hate that I know what y'all are talking about. I'm scared right now. I don't wanna. I'm scared now. That kid will either get traumatized by Stephen King or inspired. I hope it's inspired and not traumatized. Man, I'm almost out of coffee. What am I doing with my life? I was very into Junie B. Jones. Junie B. Jones and Ramona. I loved them when I was a kid. Junie B. Jones is like, she's such an icon. Like, honestly, a few years ago, found my old Junie B. Jones books and I was like rereading them. And like, they still are so funny. Like, Junie B. Jones, that girl is so funny. Like, I love, like, honestly, if I'm ever feeling, like, really, really down mentally, like, I'll pull those books out. Like, I'm not even kidding you. The word we're looking for is anyway! But, yeah, I hope it's literary inspiration, me too. Junie B. Jones is so good. I think I'd deal with the trauma if I'd been allowed to read books that were actually at my reading level in elementary and middle school. You know, that's fair. The manga's named Dog. Word that gets you banned off Twitch. Oh. I hear it's a good manga. He's like a short video explaining that made rounds. It's hilarious. I see. At least it's by a black artist. She was an icon for real, for real. Junie B. Jones is like so, like, I feel like a lot of my sense of humor came from those books. Also, the ad is about to start. I do apologize. Use the A, not hard R, but yeah, that's the real name of the real manga. I have somehow never heard of that. They read It, and I'm seriously hoping they didn't understand a particular scene. Oh, I've never read It. I haven't seen the movies either. But, so I don't know what the scene exactly, but yeah, I hope it didn't traumatize them. Kids still love Junie B. and Magic Tree House. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that those books are still around for kids, because I really, really loved Junie B. Jones and Magic Tree House when I was a kid. It's not kid-friendly. Okay. I've been meaning to, like... See, here's the problem, is that... I'm, like... I don't know why I'm so nervous to watch it. I think it's just because clowns freak me out, like, a tiny bit, but I've never watched It before. Either the old version or the remake version. Because... clown's scary. Remember reading one of the Junie B books, and they had the word craps, and my kid brain was like, a curse word! Not knowing that craps is a card game. I think I had the same thoughts when I was a kid. Oh, man. I want to transition into Kingdom Hearts, but our farm is going so well. Also, I'm seeing Dogman, and yep, that is definitely the Captain Underpants art style. I'm glad that Dave Pilkey is still doing things, because I loved, like, Captain Underpants as a kid, and there was another one that he made that I remember at least reading. I don't remember it as vividly as Captain Underpants, but it was like a super baby or something. It was there was a talking baby, and that's what I remember. But that was also Dave Pilkey. The book has like an orgy or some shit in it. Like, yeah, I'd leave that out of the movie too. Oh, okay, I'm glad that's not in the movie. Instantly makes it NC-17. Oops. Okay, so you were talking about the orgy. Okay. I didn't know that had an orgy in it. What the heck, Stephen King? I hope the child was not traumatized by reading that. Reminds me of when I tried to read the Wicked book as a kid, and then didn't understand what the fuck's the book was happening in the book, and then like hearing about it as an adult, I'm like, oh, so I read something incredibly inappropriate and just did not process it because I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Okay. Because I'm thinking back and I'm like, oh yeah, that book did have sex in it. Lots of sex. And I was too young to understand what they were saying, so I put the book down. I could have been very traumatized. Anyway, Wicked the book is nothing like Wicked the musical, just so you know. Oh my god, I love Clifford the Big Red Dog. Steven doesn't even remember writing Cujo. Wait, he doesn't remember writing it? I guess if you write 30 books a year, you're gonna forget some of them. I have opinions about that man's, like, writing process, where he's like, oh yeah, just keep churning shit out. Just to keep writing. And I'm like, how about you maybe spend some time finessing some things? I don't know, dude. He said this one thing about his writing process like a while ago. I don't remember the details because I read this like years and years ago, and it just made me so angry. So I just was like, man, fuck that guy. And I don't even remember what exactly he said, but basically he churns out like 30 books a year. I remember that. The participants in said orgy are all kids. Hate it! Stephen King. Yeah, I knew what you meant to be. He was heavily on drugs and alcohol during that time. His wife literally pulled it out of the garbage can. What? I didn't know that. He was on coke. Was this the 80s? This sounds like the 80s. I don't know what time anything was made. My brain is the size of a little peanut. Okay. Part of me is like, yeah, let's make more garden plots, but then the other part of me is like, we need to play Kingdom Hearts today. 70s. You know, late 70s is basically the 80s. Decades aren't hard and fast deadlines anyway. Like, people really consider, like, I'm just gonna use Disney movies as an example. When people talk about 90s Disney movies, they usually include Little Mermaid, even though it was 89. She pulled out Carrie, not Cujo. Oh, did he also not remember writing Carrie? I've only seen the Carrie movie. Actually, I've seen both Carrie movies. I thought the old one was better. Carrie is eh. I don't remember much about it. I just remember the remake being mid. I remember at least enjoying the original when I watched it, but I watched it so long ago that I obviously don't remember a ton of details. I was in, like, I think 8th grade when I watched it, because my mom was like, let's watch a movie, and then put on a Stephen King movie, and at the time, I was very not into horror, so I was just like, why would you do this to me, mother? But then I ended up enjoying the movie decently. Because I thought, you know, it was Stephen King and horror. I thought it was going to be, like, really, really, really scary, and it was just, like, you know, horrific, but not scary. Like, it wasn't just full of jump scares. He definitely does not remember writing Cujo. It's been 2 hours? Yep, I need to play Kingdom Hearts today. Riz, I'm gonna set up Kingdom Hearts in a second. I know I said I would during the ad, but then I was distracted. Okay. Y'all have done so much good work on our farm, though. And I'm very proud of us all. We have the most efficient farm on Twitch, I think. But I am gonna find the little disconnect button real quick. If I had $1 for every time the cool monster in a King book was just a metaphor for CSA. You know, a lot of them do be like that. Anyway, how do I disconnect? Okay. I can just reconnect it the next time we do it then. But thank y'all so much for helping out on the farm today! The kid from The Shining wasn't allowed to watch the movie until he got older. Good! I like that movie, but I'm glad that child was not allowed to watch it. Grookey, turn around, Grookey. Remembering fucked up things when we were kids, we all read and watched Shujo Chara. I used to remember they straight up were having a 12 and 17-year-old in love. Oh my god, they were 12 and 17, weren't they?
Damn it, Pichu, turn around.
I had like a very brief Shugo Chara phase in like 7th grade. I totally forgot about that. Remind me to never go back. Yeah, no. Thinking about that the other day. Never saw it. Don't. I think I read the manga. I don't think I ever watched the anime, but there was a very brief period of time where, like, one of my friends in middle school had all of the Shugo Chara manga, so basically our entire friend group was just, like, essentially running a library of who had Shugo Chara what volume at any time. Like, we were all, like, staggering who started when, so that we could all just keep continually borrowing copies from our friend. It was my second manga ever, and yeah. Very much in my animes for losers phase that time. Fair. Remember thinking OMG so hot, and now I'm almost 30, and I'm like, you are in the 5th grade, what is happening? Yeah, no, a 5th grader should not be dating a fucking high school junior. In any scenario. No. But I was the same way! As a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, no, this is the best love story I've ever read in my life. Wanna know how I got into Shugo Chara? Yes. Where's the button to save? There it is. Save, quit. There was a time when Crunchyroll made separate apps for popular shows. Why? Why did they make separate apps for popular shows? I feel like that's not necessary. Cardcaptor Sakura, how a teacher gave a promise ring to his 5th grade student? I never watched that show. What? You logged into Crunchyroll, but the app would only show that show in order, so I found that app and started watching. Why would they make a separate app? That's so weird. I'm still on that Cardcaptor Sakura thing. What the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Oops. I almost, well, I do need to minimize OBS, because I don't know where my Desmume is. Oh no, I'm all over the place today, y'all. I'm so sorry. In the show, it made it seem like unrequited love, but in the manga, he literally gave her a promise ring. Okay, so only in the manga does... So in the show, she just has a crush on her teacher. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. In the show, she just has a crush on her teacher, but in the manga, it's reciprocated? What the fuck? So the show's better. Because it's fine to be, like, a child and have a crush on your teacher, right? Like, I feel like everyone has dealt with that at one point in their life, just being like, oh my god, teacher, and then if the teacher doesn't reciprocate it, it's fine. Don't remember that from the Western localization of Sakura. I'm not sure about there's a newer version? I know great teacher Onizuka starts with him wanting to be a middle school teacher to marry a 14-year-old, but after that it's good and handle some wild topics properly. I haven't even heard of great teacher Onizuka, to be fair. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of that, I don't even know if it's a show or a manga. That franchise before. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure the song just said the word criminal mind in it, and I just had a brain cell activation moment. Maybe they replaced it with a lollipop! Oh my god, isn't that One Piece that replaced a gun with a lollipop or something? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Also, goodbye, Spoofy. The show being better, just like Bunny Drop, closes my eyes so I don't have to see the ending of the Bunny Drop manga. I don't know what Bunny Drop is, I'm scared. Manga and anime and live action. GTO's pretty good, I don't think I finished it though. It was a SIG, but yes. Okay, I couldn't remember what they replaced with a lollipop. They replaced a gun with something, right? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just removed the guns. They still aimed, but they removed. So they were just doing like finger guns? Hey! I'm gonna shoot you. Sailor Moon or Cardcaptors, either one of those. There was a lesbian relationship, a censorship turned them into cousins. That's Sailor Moon. That is 100% Sailor Moon. I may not have seen Sailor Moon, but I've heard that one before. They just made it an incestual lesbian relationship. The 4 Kids One Piece censorship is so funny. GTO's assassination classroom with a gang leader instead. 5D says you say uppercut cops. Ooh. Replace guns with water guns. Replace one gun with a wacky little hammer thing. Lollipop was changed from a cigarette. Okay. Meow! Who up Rusty in their retirement? Hi Meow, I love you. Thank you for the 22 months. Too nice to me. That's almost 2 years.
Who up Rustying they retirement?
Gotta be symmetrical. Not quite symmetrical, but almost symmetrical. But Meow Meow, thank you for the 22 months. It's about a guy who adopts the illegitimate child of his grandfather. The girl is 6 and the guy is 30. Wait, is that Bunny Drop? That's about that? Bunny Drop's a very cute show about a man raising a young adopted daughter and nothing else happens. Hi, Baru. Welcome in. Bunny Drop. Oh, yeah, y'all are all talking about Bunny Drop. Okay. When she's 16, they fall in love, but it's okay because he finds out his grandpa only adopted her, so he doesn't incest. What? That's fake, actually. That doesn't exist. That part's not real. That they're in love. Nope. It's just a cute little father-daughter storyline. From what I can remember, Western adaptation of the anime censored weird implications with the teacher. I don't remember if they were in a relationship, but I think there were hints of him also liking her, maybe. Along with all the gay scenes and hints at romance, even hetero romance. The newer Cardcaptor Sakura series is a continuation, not a remake. Okay. I don't know, like, anything about Cardcaptor Sakura, so I appreciate y'all knowing things in the chat. Thank you, Toffee. I think the incest would be the least of their issues. Yeah, no. No incest, no weird age gap. That part, the part where they're in love doesn't exist, actually. I will not be looking up Bunny Drop. Although I don't know what the anime did with it, because y'all are just talking about the manga. Can I send the GTO opening for you to see? First, like, 10 seconds are not to be shown on screen for stream's sake. In that case, V, if you DM it to me, I'll just watch it on my own off-stream then, because I don't want to, like, accidentally show something I'm not supposed to show. So anyways, Chobits. What's Chobits? Oh no. What is that? Watching it right now, they tried to remove so much gay shit from Cardcaptors while also trying to turn it into a boys' battle show. They cut it from 70 episodes to 39? What the fuck? Sailor Moon had 2 localizations back in the day. Season 1 and 2 localizations by DIC, pretty fun and goofy, like a Saturday morning cartoon. Season 3 and 4 localization by Cloverway, not great. Vaguely incestuous cousins. Thanks, America. Don't ask. Why'd you bring it up then? What are you talking about? The anime just ends before that happens, so it's literally just a cute story. Okay, the anime is the only real version. Got it. It is law. Can't talk though with how much I love Fruits Basket, and there are quite a few large age gaps in that. Oh my god. Fruits Basket is something I never got into when I was a kid, but like a lot of people I knew were really into it. And I feel like at this point I should just watch it so I can know what people are talking about. Chobits is weird looking back. Not Chobits. What the fuck? I'm afraid to Google it. Deek. Yeah, my dick localization. We didn't get season 5 of Sailor Moon because it had trans people in it. Thanks, America! Wasn't Sakura brother in a relationship with his best friend? I remember hearing that. It was a light bulb moment because those two were googly eyes at each other 24/7. Oh, and Cardcaptor? I don't know anything about Cardcaptor. The first anime I remember watching that I knew was anime. My first anime that I watched that I knew was anime was Ouran Host Club. But the first actual anime I watched was definitely Pokemon, because I watched that when I was really little. But the first time I knew, like, I was watching anime and knew that it was anime was Ouran Host Club. Sakura's brother and his bestie are gay as fuck. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. Anyway, I need to change my category before I forget. I'm so all over the place today. Alright. I really like having Rusty's retirement at the beginning of stream, though. I kind of want to figure out different ways to incorporate it more.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, Margaret doesn't like farming game. I'm gonna fight her. Why does she hate me today? Alright, I think that should have updated properly. My first anime aside from Pokemon was Sword Art Online, but I pretend it was Soul Eater instead. I haven't seen Soul Eater before. Stop doing the—
Guardian!
Okay, so we have now confirmed that Margaret does not like the farming game and really knows that we're playing Kingdom Hearts today. This bitch. This bitch. Her favorite anime is Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Her favorite anime is Kingdom Hearts. First anime was technically Ponyo, but the first show I watched I also knew was anime was School Rumble. I've never seen School Rumble. Ponyo good. First anime I ever watched was either Sailor Moon or Samurai Pizza Cats. I don't know Samurai Pizza Cats. Sakura's BFF canonically had an unrequited crush on her too. I think it was the same case with Sakura's mom and her bestie too. Gay people all over the place. Love that show. I love a show with gay people all over the place. If you're gonna remove that, why keep the sexual tension in Doe Eyes and Gaydar? Just let them be together. Well, because they can't change what was animated. They just have to dance around the topic because they're so homophobic. But they can't get rid of the animation. Hentai confirmed! Come! Soul Eater good. It's fun seeing all the little guys walking around doing their tasks. It's so nice! If I say Sonic X or any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series was my first knowing of what anime is. I never watched Sonic X. My sister did, but I never was like super into Sonic when I was a kid. Clamp, who did Cardcaptor Sakura, and I think Chobits, have a deep love for forbidden romance, so there's some stuff that's really progressive and some other stuff that has aged poorly. 07. Localization of Samurai Pizza Cats is a fucking treat. I'm gonna have to look that up, because I like pizza and I like cats. So Samurai Pizza Cats sounds like it's probably a good time. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sailor Moon were my first animes. My first anime while knowing the term anime and what it was Naruto. That's another one where Naruto I was like tangentially— Stop. They keep wanting me to do that cutscene. But yeah, I was tangentially into Naruto as a kid because I like had a friend who was into Naruto and I had the Naruto fighting games. So all my Naruto knowledge comes from those fighting games. Watching the heavily censored Cardcaptor still made me fruity. Madoka Magica is both A, not the most fucked up show of all time, and B, I love how that became Sunglasses. The peak of magical lore anime and one of the most genuine things to exist within the genre. I really like Madoka, it's so good. Have cranberry slushy for head hurty. I'm sorry, head hurty, meow, but I hope the cranberry slushy helps at least with serotonin. I'll link in Abby Cord later. Yay! Thank you, Charlie. First anime for me was Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, and Sailor Moon. Nice. Magical girl shows in general are so gay, and I love it. I love when shit is gay. I feel like I would have liked Sailor Moon as a kid, but I just didn't have access to it. I was very much like, I saw Pokemon, I liked Pokemon, and I watched a lot of Nickelodeon when I was a kid. Let us go and look for girls. Yes, let us discuss our straightness over beer. My first anime presented as cartoons were Pokemon and DBZ. My first "this is anime" was Inuyasha. Country boy, I love you. Okay, or Ryan, thank you for the random sound alert. Margaret, what was that in response to? What do you love? Margaret, what do you love? Maybe Margaret loves Sailor Moon. My favorite censorship of the 90s is definitely gay is banned. Incest is in. Yeah, it's rough out there. I watched episodes of Dragon Ball, not Z, original Dragon Ball, on Saturday nights on local TV. Dragon Ball's another one I just never watched. It's from Sonic the Hedgehog. I know you mean the fast food place, but Sonic the Hedgehog. They should collab with Sonic the Hedgehog. Why haven't they done that? Abby fears the Leechgrave. I do. He's really hard. Maybe my slightly greater experience with Souls games now will help me with Leechgrave because I've played one boss of Crab Game. Good news, Sailor Moon has a great uncensored new dub covering all 200 episodes and it's really, really good. I've heard that the new dub is really, really good. I need to watch it at some point. Sailor Moon was your first anime? Margaret loves the brother in BFF love. They just thought that change was A-okay. They're like, well, you know, incest is bad, but it's not as bad as being gay. Nobody better take that out of context. I'm literally making a joke about execs from the 90s and stuff, but alright, I'm gonna at least open the game so that it stops playing that cutscene. Throwing Cowboy Bebop into the ring of being my first anime, but not picking up on things because when the English dub came out in 2001, I was a freaking toddler. I really need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I've never seen it, but I've heard really good things about it. The new Viz dub's very good. Nice, nice. Love Samurai Champloo. That's another one. I think, I don't know if it was made by the same people as Cowboy Bebop, but I think the anime opening was at least made by the same people. Because I've seen the Samurai Champloo opening in like a lot of, I'm weird and I've watched a lot of like top 10 lists of different anime openings and Samurai Champloo is on a lot of them. And I think it's a really cool opening. Take it out of context, got it. No, I'm being canceled on Twitter. Cowboy Bebop's on the list. Okay. Same director. Okay. I knew they were connected in some way. I just couldn't remember what it was. Steve Bloom pays the main characters of both too. Interesting. So they really, really connected. You haven't watched it either? Okay. Watch party. Alright. We're playing Kingdom Hearts today. I promise. Also, for me, the game looks a tiny bit quiet on OBS, so I'm gonna turn it up in OBS and let me know if it becomes too loud. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm also gonna turn it up for myself as well. Well, now you can't even hear it. Because I don't know why the volume got turned down to 3. But that looks better for me. Like, I can hear it better now, and then it looks decently loud in OBS, but let me know if it's too loud or too quiet still. Kingdom Hearts, save me! Save me, Kingdom Hearts! He also made Space Dandy, Kids on the Slope, and Carol and Tuesday. I haven't seen or heard, like, I think I've heard the name Space Dandy before, but the rest I don't know. Cowboy Bebop will be your normalcy refresher after JoJo. Got a B-boy, bop, 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 bop to the top. The dub for Cowboy B-boy is B-boy. Cowboy B-boy. That's its name now. We can hear, okay. Now it's Cowboy beep, boo, boo, bop, beep, boo, beep, boo, boo, bop. Ear rights, yay! Boo, boo, bop. God, that SpongeBob episode is so funny. Alright, controller's working. Controller working. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing in this game, though. Pretends to play the piano music. Sometimes fun and games can make a serious difference in life. You know, that's very true. That's very true, Luxord. I didn't think that we would get wisdom from Luxord today, but we got wisdom from Luxord today. What does Demix have to say? Where could she have gone? Thank you. I don't know where Shion is, and I'm sad and I miss her. I mean, I know she fucked off to Castle Oblivion, but like, she could have gone to a secondary location by now. Bop, boop, boop, bop. I love how bop became the fucking emote. There was a SpongeBob crossover called Cowboy B-boy. Cowboy B-boy, I keep saying it. Cowboy B-boy Manoy. Oh no, Mr. Spike is a robot. Cowboy beep boop boop bop boop. Hi, Zigbar. Get your behind out on those missions. Fuck you. Hi, Sykes. Fuck you. Here are your new missions. Stay focused. Yeah, fuck off. My friend's missing and you're being a dick about it. Anyway, before I go fight Leechgrave, I just remembered I need to look at my panels. Alright, I'm as high leveled as I can possibly be, I think. So that's fine. Some of these empty panels for no reason. Zigbar can fucking kiss my ass. I hated fighting him. His fight is so annoying in Kingdom Hearts 2. I remember it. I was actually watching somebody do that fight earlier today. And they were, you know, understandably struggling because that fight's annoying as fuck. But they got through it. And I was very proud of them. Had to cheese the fuck out of that fight. Yeah, I remember basically, like, there was nothing to do besides fucking cheese. Like, you know. Alright, what I might do, because I don't recall magic helping at all with the fight. So I think what I'm gonna do is I have more cures. I'm just gonna give myself quadcast of cure. Like, I'm gonna give myself extra cures to maybe help me cheese the Leechgrave fight. Okay, Margaret agrees with me! Samurai Champloo is goddamn excellent is the reason I'm so into hip-hop. Ooh, nice. Cheese. Cheese. A test of your reflexes. Oh. Alright. There's not much else I can really add. I was thinking I might add some potions, but I don't really have room without getting rid of stuff that buffs my stats at this point. Or, like, skills that I need. So, what I really need is another, like, row of fucking... I need more levels, and I need more backpack, and I need another row so I can put items, but I'm gonna give myself extra cures and see if that helps. Zaldin's fight. Fuck Zaldin's fight! I hate that shit! That made me so mad. Zaldin's fight made me so mad. Thank you for the captain hat, Billy Bob. You're right. We need to take this fight seriously, and luckily the captain's hat is already right here. Our dog, whenever she hears the shredded cheese bag open. Me eating shredded cheese out the bag at 2 a.m. Standing in front of the fridge. Alright. We're taking this fight so fucking seriously right now. I got my game hat on. My gamer hat. Let's go! Cause, last week I was mega struggling with this fucking boss. And he's not even like... This isn't even like one of those bosses that's like... You know, like a huge story boss. Like, I struggled with one of the fights in Kingdom Hearts 2 so much that I had to, like, end stream and come back to it the next week. Which I guess since we're in a Kingdom Hearts stream, I can just say the name of it. But, shut your ears for like 5 seconds if you don't want a Kingdom Hearts 2 spoiler. But you do fight Roxas near the end of the game. And that fight was added for Final Mix. It was exclusive to Final Mix. And it is way more difficult than anything else in the fucking game. And I struggled mega hard with that one and managed to get through it. But this is just a fucking Heartless. This isn't even like... This is something that I feel like doesn't need to be as difficult as it is, and yet I feel like I'm playing a Souls game. Oh yeah, I forgot there's other things to do before finding the boss. Because he's like, where's the Heartless? There's an old clip of David Bowie on MTV asking why do they never show non-white artists, and these executives like, there'll be thousands of people terrified to see non-white faces on TV, and Bowie's just like, yeah, the... Things were not great back then. Imagine seeing not white people. Exactly, like, God, people are fucking cowards then. 5 minutes ago, we asked about a Sonic crossover. It has not happened. I wish it did. That seems like so obvious to me. Like, to promote the Sonic 3 movie, they should do Sonic things at Sonic Restaurant. Sonic Hedgehog things at Sonic Restaurant. It seems so obvious to me. Can we eat the heart cheese moon? And I must ask, why not? Sonic's fave food is chili dogs. Sonic sells chili dogs. Exactly! It's right there. It is so obvious, and yet they have not done it. How did Sheldon Ring go? I love that game. I'm very bad at it, because I've never played a Souls-like before. Like, at all. That was my first Souls-like. I did manage to beat the first boss, and I was very proud of myself. I ended up going almost 7 hours instead of my usual 6. But, I managed to actually get through the boss, and it felt so good. And highly recommend picking up another Crab's Treasure if anyone was considering it on the fence. That game's really good. And they're like, the devs are really on top of like patching any issues that people are finding. So I definitely recommend picking that game up. I was just taking my mom some dinner, did not know she was on a work call. She did not tell me, but still had a convo with me, and I said, fuck, and she gave me shit for it, which she never does because it's not ladylike. I'm not a lady! God damn! Why? Also, why would she not tell you she's on a work call? That's not nice. I'm gonna fight your mom. Truly mystery Sonic collab. When? Yeah, we need it. Bowie, I understand your opinion. Calm rage. Also, rolling around at the speed of sound. Sonic also has people rolling around at a much slower speed. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Oh my god, Amy in the little Sonic uniform. And there are crabs in it. It's totally normal about crabs. I really want to play more crab game. I'm thinking, because there is a stream, like a day coming up, May 11th is a Saturday, and Riss will be out of the country, so we will not be able to do solo lock that day. And I do have a few things that I've been kind of wanting to do as silly one-off streams, so I might end up doing a poll, but Crab Game will definitely be on the poll, along with a couple other things that I've been meaning to do for a long time. But part of me is just like, what if I just did Crab Game? But some of the other things that I'm considering putting on the poll are some things that I've been wanting to do for a while as well, so it would feel unfair to not even give them a chance. But also, Crab Game fun. I love how candid Bowie was about it too. He was like, what's wrong with you? Good for him. Alright. Oh, I can skip the cutscene, I forgot. Oh right, because these bitch asses were, yep. Oh, I forgot that I was using magic on these things. Yeah, I was using magic on these things because it just basically almost instant kills them. And they're kind of a pain in the ass to hit. So that's why I'm kind of regretting... Ow. Replacing all my magic with cure, but in my defense, it's been a week and I forgot. Oh wait, there's bombs. Wait, hold on. They're the bombs. Oh, fuck. I forgot this game does not have camera controls. Alright. Fuck off and die, please. Did that not even hit you? Bitch, you were like an inch away from it. Fuck off. I'm mad at this tentaclaw right now. That was ass. Yeah! Okay, Margaret just wants to see me get hit today. What's her problem? She always has a problem with me. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Jesus fuck. She is on one today. What the fuck? Wonder if anyone's drawn the cast and the outfit with the skates. Someone hopefully has. Oh, I'm stuck on the fucking geometry. Hold on, please. That's not close enough to hit it. Hopefully that is. Alright, that did something. That did a ton of damage. Come here. Come here! There we go. Only lost a small chunk of my health there. Margaret, I won that fight. I don't know what you're on about. I won that fight. Margaret craves violence. She does! Hi, Minnie! Welcome in! Also, Uno Reverse, you are also gay. Executive said some bullshit about, what will an American teenager think about this? Why would they care? And Bowie said, it would mean something to a black teenager. And the executive was like, they exist. Do they think? That's so confusing to me that they would be like, oh my god, they exist. Like, do you think that people of color just spawn as adults? That's... what? What do you mean, they exist? Have good dinner, Toffee. Gonna lurk while I nap. I have you on my speakers. Have a good nap, Morgie. I love you. They exist. I'm literally confused what logic they're using because do you genuinely think that black people just spawn as adults? I forgot the question mark within the quotations. Olive chat is cute. Very true. We have the cutest chat on Twitch. His reaction was totally surprised that they were in his audience. Why? I don't understand. Then again, like, racism defies logic in many ways because, like, if you had any sort of logic, you would actually believe that people of color were people, you know, so... I guess! Anyway, fuck racism, just by the way. Moogle with the bot! Yeah, we got a little Moog! Feels like the logic that people think autism and ADHD just go away as adults. Also, a very true thing. People think that autism specifically, and also ADHD, but like a lot of times I hear with autism, it's like, it's from like medical professionals. They're just like, oh, we only diagnose children with that. And it's like, well, do you think it just goes away? It doesn't. ADHD too, and then, but I feel like it's even more so with autism, and even, especially with autism, it's very much, they look at you and they're like, well, you're not a 6-year-old white boy who likes trains, so I'm not sure you're actually autistic. And it's like, alright, bro. Alright. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, right. And then I had to fight like 7 of these things in hard to reach places with no bombs. I remember. I remember now. At least when you die in the actual boss battle, it spawns you at the top of the fight and not like at the top of the level. Because I think I would die. Why are you locking onto that one? Roxas? Roxas, I'm begging you. I hate that the camera just whips around. Yeah, this is where I would have maybe wanted to have brought Quadcast Fire, but also I feel like the fire misses so consistently that it's not even worth it. I just remember fire damage was not doing shit to that Leechgrave. Alright, got one of them. Alright, there's another one. Bowie was a bi icon. I had to repeatedly say he was bi. Are you afraid to say you're gay? Bowie, bitch, please. Yeah, people still act that way about bisexuality too. Like even now. It's a problem. It's either, oh, are you just gay and afraid to say, or it's like, oh, you're straight passing, and then it's like, okay. Like, so, like, a lot of times, like, bi people will get shit from, for lack of a better term, both sides. And it's like, a problem. My dad, I think your cousin has autism. Me, what reasoning is there? Plus we have some similar behaviors. I could be autistic. My dad, no hesitation. You're not autistic. Me, how do you know? He literally isn't a medical professional. How would he know? Your dad has basically no frame of knowledge. Jesus fuck, stop hitting me. I'm begging. Roxas, lock on the other one. This is the one we've been hitting. Auto lock is great for certain situations, but not this one. But I keep it on for help in boss battles. Camera reminds me of the first Epic Mickey game. I've never played Epic Mickey. think I own the Wii version somewhere. I just never played it. Because we had it when I was a kid, and we still own it. But it was always my sister's game, and it was so every time I wanted to play it, I wasn't allowed to touch it because it was her game. But, you know, she was allowed to play all of my games. I was never allowed to say a game was only mine, and she couldn't touch it, but she sure as hell could tell me that Epic Mickey was only hers, and that Smash Bros. Brawl was only hers, which also that second one wasn't even true. Jesus fucking Christ, game! I swear to God, I'm trying to hit this one man. I can't see where I am. I can't see where I am! Jesus. Roxas. Oh my God. Why would they spawn this man here? This is the worst! I'm gonna scream. I hope they fix the camera. They're remaking it. Oh, I forgot they were remaking it. Me trying to look up resources and advice for myself, but all articles are for parents, guardians, teachers dealing with their children with autism. Ugh. You got the scene from Bohemian Rhapsody where Freddie Mercury comes out to his wife as bi, and she cuts him off and goes, "I know you are gay." It made me so heated that the water boils out of my blood. That would piss me off too. I never saw that movie, but what the fuck? I'd look into getting an official diagnosis, but don't know how diagnosis works in Ontario. Plus the government's adding some scary laws. No! Besides that, my friend group went through the autism diagnostic quiz. One of them was given a diagnostic, and all of us were like, huh, at the questions, because they're written in like a stereotypical way and don't take into account any other factors. Yeah, the autism assessments are not great. Would you go to a party, yes or no? Depends on the party. Diagnostic question. Literally, there are so many factors that determine whether I would go to a party or not. For example, how big is the party? How many people are going to be there? Who is at the party? What kind of party is it? Because I have had some parties that were very quiet, chill parties, and then other parties, like theater cast parties, I would usually go to, but I would get overwhelmed quickly. But I would still go to them because I had a lot of friends, obviously. Fuck, my item. Like, how long I stay at a party is more often the question than when would I even go? Like, obviously, would I even go is still a question, but then even there's a secondary question of if I go, how long do I stay? And actually, for theater parties, a lot of the times I would stay pretty long because usually, if I wasn't drinking, I wanted to make sure, like, in college specifically, I was making sure the freshmen could get home okay. I usually was a designated driver, so I would stay longer because I didn't want the freshmen, specifically, this is very specific to my college, but typically a lot of the theater parties were held at the same person's house. And they lived near South Campus, but all the freshman dorms were on North Campus. So I would always just be like, hey, I don't want you at 2:30 a.m. walking across the entire campus alone by yourself. I'm going to drive you to your dorm. So I was always the designated driver. So even then, even if I was overwhelmed by a party, I would usually just go sit in a corner with my other friend who didn't drink. Like, it was fine. The same as me and my brother, except my brother wasn't at all interested in Epic Mickey, so I would say it was mine, and he wasn't allowed to play it, so I could feel a little bit of having my own game. Yeah, that's, like, I feel like that's, like, so different from me and my sister, though, because, like, she was the one who was, like, hoarding all the games, and I was just like, I like games, too. And, like, I felt like everyone forgot that I liked games, too. So I would do the same thing, though. I said I would after my sister would start, like, hoarding the games, I would just be like, well, you can't play X, Y, and Z, and then she would not listen to that. And I was just like, okay. You used to take an autism diagnostic test. Oh, why can't I say the word diagnostic today? Purely because every question is apparently designed to trick you, and I hate that. Yeah, I don't like when it's just designed to trick me. I always feel tricked doing those tests. Just ask me what you mean, bitch. In fact, we overthink those questions. I guess confirmed we're autistic. It does certainly lean more towards that, for sure. Probably get 3 questions in and try to throat chop the assessor. Literally, though. Chicken cutlet with rice and beans. I hope it's tasty, toffee. I don't need to get an official diagnosis. I know what I am. Autistic ADHD combo deal. Yeah, I love the combo meal. I'm also a combo meal. I have an official ADHD diagnosis, but I do not have an official autism one because every time I've tried, I have just been kind of waved off. It wasn't still, I'm super protective over my games. I'm like extra protective over my games now because of the way that my sister was when we were kids, for sure. Canada. Oh, content warning, medical content warning for suicide. Canada has assisted suicide laws, which originally were for people who had terminal conditions and knew their time was running out and was meant to let them have control as to when they could go with the assistance of a doctor. The government added disabilities to their criteria? That's ableist as fuck. Because imagine someone who can't advocate for themselves having a care provider that doesn't speak for their actual wishes. Like, I don't like that. That's really bad. My mother kept forgetting I liked video games. No, Ryan, I'm sorry. I feel like that way with my family a lot too, is that like a lot of times my sister was like thought of in terms of video games more than me, so it was like, oh, what does Abby like? It's like, Abby also likes video games. People forgot. Toffee! But yeah, that Canadian law is very scary. I do not like the precedent that that could set. I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. Oh wait! There's like a door over here. The ladder. It's the ladder. Okay, but before I do anything, I need to set my shortcuts first. Okay, so Cura is X, so I'm gonna set Cure to Y. So then I have both. And I meant to use that Cure on myself, actually. And then I'll start with at least a little bit of health. I was kind of hoping, well, I guess the whole point of this is that there's no Heartless, so there's nobody to drop little health bombs. My mom understood I like games, but in our house, he just kind of kept buying things in a series before diverting off that path. So I liked Spyro. My mom bought every Spyro. My brother and her also liked it. Same with Ty, Crash, Pokemon was too expensive. Worked that way for books too. I feel very lucky my parents would let me enjoy the things I enjoy as a female. Basically made it so my mom only had to know one interest of mine at a time, since we got like a max of 3 gifts a year. Alright. Oh right, there was also, hold on, there was also, fuck. I remember last time I was in this room, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go this way first. Like over here, there's this little tunnel you can go through, and that took me to the boss, and I never got to see what this door was, so I'm gonna go through this door and see what it is, and maybe it has health in it. Wait, does this also take me to the fucking boss? Do both the doors lead to the same place? What is this game? That's how it was in my house too, but I also think I kept asking for Harvest Moon and Mario Party games. So glad my parents let me play video games. Yeah. I think I would have been a lot sadder as a kid if I wasn't allowed to play video games at all, but it was definitely like something that was like still frowned upon, and I was just like, so it's like I was allowed to do it, but I would get more shit for wasting my time with it than my sister would, and it kind of always rubbed me the wrong way. My brother got a 3DS, and then I had to beg for one for literally years, even when I was using my DS regularly, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I definitely remember when the 3DS came out, my parents bought one for my sister, but I had to buy one with my own money. I remember being very upset about that. All doors lead to Dark Souls! Asking for things was a length process of earning the perception of the right to ask, and then building up the bravery to ask, and then sitting through the lecture about assessing the price of the item and ensuring we treat it well. Why does both doors lead to the boss? I thought I was gonna go into a secret room with like little rewards, maybe, to prep for the boss. Nope, fucking Leechgrave again. They tricked me. Alright, I need to remember how this boss works too. So, what? No, I wanna target the boss! Okay, there we go. Because the little tentacle men just respawn, so there's no point in killing them from what I could tell. I thought you already murdered the coffin dick. No, I gave up last week. Unfortunately, I gave up. Secret found! Still the boss. Literally had a DS before my brother did and used the thing so obsessively that I'm pretty sure I broke the first one at least once. I remember when we first got our first DS, my parents bought, it's the DS that I still have, but my parents bought one DS for the two of us to share. And it quickly became fighting every single day over who got to use the DS. Because it's not meant to be something shared between two siblings. Not withdraw. I'm not, I would accidentally hit that. But, yeah, so we would fight over it so often that my parents eventually bought another DS for my sister. So her DS was newer than my DS. But she still managed to break it so bad. I think they had to buy her a new one, like, not that long after, because she somehow broke it so bad that if you touched one side of the touchscreen would activate on the opposite side. Like, it was unusable. And I do not know how she did that. I must have dreamt you beat it. I'm glad you believed in my ability to beat it. The secret was, you can't just leave. Parents bought both my siblings Game Boy SP. I had to use Christmas money to buy my own. Grandparents felt bad, gave me extra money for a game. Why would they buy it for your siblings and not you? That's not fair. Did they maybe? Because I don't know like the age dynamic. Maybe if you were younger, they might have thought you were too young, but I still think that's not fair. I do remember my sister and I also had to share a Game Boy Advance for a while, so we had one of the, like, the ones before they added the backlight, so not the SP, but, like, the original model. So we had that, we were sharing that for a while, and then eventually my parents bought my sister an SP. So she had the SP and I had the regular one. Which is just like, once again, another instance of them just buying the nicer thing and then it's only errands, and I'm just like, okay. Because they did that with the 3DS, they did that with the DSi, they did that with, like, so many things. My brother was old enough, he kept trying to use my DS until my parents got tired of us arguing over it and got us both new ones. Had a DS and then it was my mom's because we kept getting grounded, and then somehow my brother got them to get a 3DS, but we had to share it. And what that meant was he primarily played it because the perception was that most purchased games were his. No! I was 13 years old, my nephew lived with us. He asked for a 64 for his birthday from my stepmom. She made me give him mine. I'm gonna kill your stepmom. I think I've said that before, but I am going to kill your stepmom. Like, I could play them, but I would read and he would game. That was our split as children. I am the youngest. My parents thought I was like Barbies and dolls kid, but no, I like playing video games with my brother. You deserve to have the video games. They should have bought you an SP. Like, pay attention to your child's interest challenge, any percent. I still can't believe your stepmom made you give your 64 to your nephew. Like, bro, no, absolutely not. Buy him his own fucking oh, it fart. I forgot this bitch has fart gas. Okay, I'm remembering how this boss works now. Now he shoots poison pellets at me. And then I can probably get in because the fart gas is dissipating, but he's gonna try to bite me. Yeah, he tries to bite me, and then I come back in here and I go, boom, bitch, get out the way. And then I get away because I think he's gonna bite me again. Yep, he tried to bite me. Go back in. And then eventually, yep, bites, and then he's probably gonna fart soon. Yeah, he farted. I'm, like, remembering how this works. This is, like, literally, I'm not even joking, this feels like a Souls boss to me. You shared a room, kill. Remember the first handheld that was mine? Mine was a Game Boy SP. Thank you for the fart. My brother had one too, but he wanted mine too, but I got in trouble for biting him when he took it out of my hand. Nah, you should have bit him. You're correct. You're correct. Why would your brother does not need 2 Game Boy SPs? Only one website in Canada that sells the collector's edition of Metaphor Fantasio, but it's a site with poor credit card security, so I can't do it. No, that sucks. Buy only one website. Kill. Like, I actively played it often. That's such bullshit. Like, literally, I'm going to find your stepmom and I'm going to kill in Minecraft. Not in Minecraft, but the censors can't hear me if I whisper. One excuse I give my parents that I was way more terrified of them than they ever meant for me to be, at least according to the way they tell stories. They just didn't realize how scared I was of every action I presented for them. Yay, masking! Leechgrave, more like little beach grave. Terror translated to me telling them the bare minimum about my deeper wants and interests, and they were left with shallow ideas of what I wanted and liked. You've heard of silent but deadly. Get ready for loud but laggy. That's what this guy has. Fucking dying, Toffee. Pitchforks ready, going after Baru's stepmom. True. We'll get the squad together. Oh, the fart gas went away. Come here, bitch. Oh, bites! Fuck. I didn't think to anticipate bites. Bites again! Okay, normally he waits longer between doing that. He got my ass. He got my ass. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna treat this just like Crab Game. And I am going to re-enable the, I gotta go to the void for like a second. I gotta go into the void for like a second, but I'm gonna re-enable the death counter. Alright. Mix it up. Where's my death counter? Death 0. We gotta make that 1, baby! Let's go! Void! Do we think this folder will finish zipping itself before Ella has class in 30 minutes? I'm manifesting that it does. Wait, what quote got added? Oh my god, pause! The censors can't hear me if I whisper. Smiling right now because I realize I haven't spoken to her in over half my life. Good. We support no contact. Now go back. I liked it in there. Man, Toffee hates when I'm on screen real. Toffee hates my stream real. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to add death. Yay! I have the button set up and everything. It's just like for Crab game. Why is Chad in jail? Why are we in jail? Did the censors hear me because I was not being completely quiet? If I ever contact her again, it'll probably be with my car. As you should. Yay, cage! I like jail. Cozy. I love how much y'all like the jail. Funny. Alright. Bro, you can't just bite me the minute I walk up to you. Fuck off. You know the problem? Oh my god. You know the fucking problem. Is that I feel like the bosses in other games have tells. And this man so far, like if he has tells, I'm not seeing him. Ow. Bitch, fuck off. Like I feel like for example, I was learning the tells of that captain boss in fucking Crab game. And that was one of the things like I was learning over time was what his tells were, what the best time to dodge was, etc, etc. But this game, he's just throwing shit out whenever the fuck he wants, and it's like, I get that that's a better fighting style for him to win, but I want to win the game. Bro, you just did that move. Stop. Quit it. At least I have auto dodge on, because I clearly walked into some fart gas that I didn't mean to walk into. Alright, bites. Oh, he farted. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're out of the fart cloud, I think. I hope. Bro! Fuck off! Yeah, no, I walked right into that. That was a throw. I should not have risked limit, however. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy! We got caught for our non-Minecraft activities! Are the vines legs? I think so. I don't think you can hit them, though. It would be cool to... You saw the telegraph before bites? Sometimes he shakes, but it seems like it's very inconsistent whether he shakes and then immediately does bites, or he shakes and then waits a few seconds and then does bites. Like, it's... I have not figured it out just yet. Also, confirmed that you cannot hit the legs, because I can't target them. If I could cut his legs off, that would be sick. See, he shakes like that, but then he doesn't do anything, and now he's shooting bullets. And see, that time he didn't shake. He just bit me. Because he's a bitch. Now he farted. And bit. Dude, I wasn't even near you. Why did you do bites? Hi, Ultima. Welcome in. Oh, this guy sucks. Yeah, I hate him. I've been fighting him since the last time I streamed this game. And he literally, I've been calling this like Kingdom Hearts Souls because what the fuck. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you've been having a good day. Get this weird onion coffin vine thing. Yeah, I'm going to kill him if it is the last thing I do today. Also, these fucking tentacle bitches. Bro! Stop! You are being unfair. Stop biting. Oh, he's shaking. See, I'm afraid to go near him because he does that little shaky shake. And then he bites. I wish he had a cooldown on biting me. Oh god, he farted and now he's shooting me. Bro, please no, please no, please. Who are you fighting? Oh, this motherfucker's name is Leechgrave, and he's the worst boss in this entire game. I thought the Antlion was bad. I thought Infernal Engine was bad. This man wants me to go absolutely bonkers buck wild, lose my entire brain. No sense in my mind whatsoever. This guy wants to be Gopher Gragas so bad. Basil, thank you for the care package. I need that. That's Samantha. Not the sus. I think our lovely bot friend thinks that I am not beating this game. I'm not beating the game today. Margaret does not think I'm beating this boss today. Sus. Alright. I am newly stretched, posture checked, and hydrated. It's time to beat this man's ass. Are you about to bite me? Yes, you are! Fuck you. I get 2 hits in, and then I'm like, okay. See, he's shaking, but he's not trying to bite me. I don't... There he... Okay. See, he's delayed sometimes. Oh no! Fart gas! Fart gas! Fart gas! Okay, I'm safe. Also, every time I've beaten one of these tentacle men, they just respawn, so it feels pointless to even fight them. That man's trying to bite me. Fucking Samantha, always stealing my fruit snacks. Samantha sucks. I sure hope there is nobody lurking in the stream right now named Samantha. If you are, I am so sorry. I'm grateful my parents let me have Game Boys of all kinds and Pokemon, despite them being in the boys section for some reason. People need to just stop gendering video games as a hobby. I don't know why. I mean, obviously it's less bad now, but it's still kind of bad. Like, I feel like there are definitely still parents who don't let their, like, assigned female at birth children enjoy video games. But I think that the general attitude seems to have shifted at least a little bit. Which is good. But we still have issues. Like, I'm non-binary, but I still get perceived as a woman, of course. Because I look the way that I do. It just happens. Fuck off! I still feel like some people think I shouldn't play video games. And I know a lot of my... a lot of my friends and mutuals who are, like, women experience it as well. Just people acting like they shouldn't be in the space just because they have a different gender. Fuck you, Leechgrave. I am trying to fight you, and you just keep farting. Yeah, people need to stop gendering hobbies in general. Very true. Leechgrave existed about a year before I've never been able to say that Pokemon's name. I can read it just fine, and then I try to say it, and it comes out as Anyway, I can't believe Pokemon ripped off Kingdom Hearts. Ad in 2:30. Okay, apologies about the upcoming ad. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked like the second they come in here. I agree, but I'm still making a canon of games that makes you trans. True. Celeste. All the Pokemon toys are in the boy section. Like this cute little pink Jigglypuff plush couldn't possibly for a girl. This is the thing, is like Pokemon, of all things, like some of them are pink. If you're gonna be that traditionalist about it, some of them are pink. I'm a woman! You are, Toffee. Yeah, Jigglypuff's for everyone. This guy, yeah, he has so many health bars, it's not fair. Pokemon in general is for everyone. Why would there be a female protagonist if they didn't want girls to play? Exactly! A great category, along with games that make you gay. Very true. Ah. Please stop hitting me. Okay, you're gonna bite me, right? Okay, you were thinking about it. You gonna bite me? Bites! Okay. Okay, we're on to, fuck, he farted again. Health bar 3 of fucking 6? Why does he's just a Heartless. This isn't a plot-related boss at all, and yet they made this a fucking Souls boss. There's an entire type dedicated to sparkly things, true. Celeste, New Vegas, Breath of the Wild, Bloodborne. Good choices, good choices. Disclaimer, fairy types are not dedicated exclusively to sparkly things. Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball 1, 2, and 3, my beloveds. Worse, it has 7. Oh, right, because it starts with 1 and then, oh my god, 7. I can count. Also, I feel like they keep progressively getting longer as well. You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? I know you want to. I know you want to. Oh no, you're gonna shoot me with poison pills. Okay. Bites? No, you're gonna bite and fart. Incredible. Oh, there's the ad. I'm sorry. I don't trust that I'm gonna get any more hits in there. Okay, he just bit again, so he won't do it right away. Like a couple hits in. He's doing something. He's doing something. He's shaking. He's shaking that fang. Oh god, he farted. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Fairy types are the Fey folk and will fuck everything up, including dragons, especially dragons. I'm glad they gave dragon another weakness. Because it used to be such kind of bullshit that the only things that dragons were weak to really was themselves and ice types, when that's like, I feel like 2 of the least common types in the entire game. So in a lot of Pokemon playthroughs, I'd be like, man, where do I get a damn ice type to fight this damn dragon? Or another dragon type, but then you're risking having it hit you just as hard as you're hitting it. So ice type is usually the way I would try to go, but then it's like, ice is actually the least common type in Pokemon. Fuck off! I got greedy! No! Bro's poisoned pilled, yeah! Harvest Me played a part as well, I think, making me play as a man and leaving no choice but to get to know and marry a bunch of beautiful women. By the time they started letting us play as girls, it was too late. The gay got me. Ice is chronically inaccessible to the most stupid degree. It really is. Alolan Ninetales, every dragon's worst fear. Oh man, I want a coffee. Damn. I think not this ad break, of course, but like maybe like the next one. I might take a little bit of a longer BRB to go get some coffee because tasty. Not Duraludons or Dialgas. True. They got them dual typings. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Someone on TikTok commented on one of my videos. I got a notification for it, but their username is SayGex. And I think that's very funny. I love that username. Anyway, I forgot to put work focus on, so I was getting a bunch of like notifications, and I was like, oh god, is someone trying to reach me? No, it was Twitch notification. For a stream I cannot even watch. 1, because I'm currently streaming, but also 2, they're in the end game of Persona 3, so I'm not even allowed to look. Kyurem has ice protection too. True. SayGex! Yeah! I think I've said this before, but I'm convinced that replaying the intro of Final Fantasy X-2 with the gay little pop song over and over, no memory card or unskippable cutscenes made me gay. I feel like, I think I heard, I don't know if it was 10 or 10-2, but somebody played at karaoke during PAX a song from Final Fantasy X. I want to say it was, I don't know if 10 has an opening that's different than 10-2's, it probably does, but it was from either 10 or 10-2, they played an opening. I thought the song slapped. Regardless, whatever song it was, it slapped. Welcome back from ads! I died. But yeah, anyway, I try to keep my phone on work focus that the only time it buzzes during stream is if someone is trying to reach me and it's important. Like, for example, if Riss needs to talk to me for some reason, or if my dad needs to ask me something, I'll see it and it doesn't get buried by fucking Discord notifications. And I'm not constantly going, But, no. I just got 3 Twitch notifications in a row and it buzzed 3 times, so I thought I got a text. If it had lyrics, it was 10-2. Okay, so then it was 10-2 then. That song slaps. I'm surprised they had it on the karaoke. Well, honestly, the whole thing is we were at this karaoke place in Boston. It was really cool. It was like one of those like, it was in Chinatown, and it was like one of those like private room karaoke type of places. So we had like a room all to ourselves so we could be nerds and not worry about being in front of a bunch of like total complete strangers. And the machine that you could put the songs in, you had the ability to search on YouTube for a song, but then like I think a couple people were able to get songs from YouTube, and then about like, I don't know, 30 minutes into our session, the YouTube search part just kind of borked, and we couldn't search YouTube anymore. So I think they probably got it off YouTube, and then it borked. Because I was trying to find Last Surprise from Persona 5, and I could not get it to anything. Like, the search button just didn't work. Final Fantasy women will do it, yeah. Did y'all see the Tokyo Olympics opening ceremony with everyone walking out to video game music? What a time to be alive. I don't think I saw that. That's cool, though. My stepmom was pissed and confused that you could only play as women in that game. Hold on. Your stepmom didn't like that you had to... Your stepmom, who is a woman, didn't like that you could play as a woman? My brain is not braining right now. She's the worst. God. They had the Final Fantasy victory theme? Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, it locked onto the right boss this time. What game are we talking about? I think we're still talking about Final Fantasy X-2, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, he does have that first health bar that's just like 1 HP in it. What's the point of giving him the additional tiny ass health bar? Fuck off. I can get it in 2 hits. No bites. Ah! Bites! Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal myself. Okay, this is the regen health. So I gotta not get hit while this is healing me. That's the good heal. Alright, bro, we get it. You wanna hit me and stuff. Fuck off. Inclusion bad or something? It makes no sense to me. Used numbers and equated it to bars. That's what happened in the mobile game. Oh, so they just input a number for his health and it made a teeny little bar? Whack. She had the fun combo of bipolar and Alzheimer's, so she would just get mad about things and forget why. Oh god. No. That sucks that you had to deal with that. Alright, bitch. Hit me. Don't hit me. Actually, I would prefer if you didn't do that, but... I'm trying to bait him to try to bite me. There we go. He bites and then he immediately farts so I can't hit him. This is bullshit. Alright. No, bites! Fuck. I got greedy again. Fuck off my dick. Okay, he's shaking, so he's gonna try to bite me. There he goes. Stop farting and biting! I can't even get a fucking hit in. This is ass. Give myself a little liqueur as a treat. I hate this fucking boss. I hate this fucking boss. Remember my aunt watching me play Dead or Alive X2 once, and she asked me, "Don't you find this degrading?" And I was like, nah, it's funny. That one was back when the jiggle physics were laughable. The girls look great when their boobs calm down for a sec, though. God, not the jiggle physics. One time we were banned for using the word awesome because God didn't like it. I'm sorry, when did God say shit about the word awesome? I don't recall that in my Catholic upbringing. Nuggy, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for putting chat in jail. And Mill, thank you for the air horn. Thanks to the delay, I see Abby's dead, and then 5 seconds later, Abby dies. I'm sorry about the delay. Ah! Yay, jail! Alright, bitch. Alright. Bro, stop farting! Hate this boss. I'm not stuck in here with you guys, you're stuck in here with me! I vote we banish Leechgrave to the baby dimension. Ultima, you're so right. I wish that was an option in this game. I could pick one boss to just banish and not have to fight, it would be this one. Except here's the problem, is that if I was given that option at the beginning of the game, and they were like, you can only do this once, use this wisely, I might have done it on Infernal Engine and then regretted it later. But also, I'm the type of person who, like, I'll hoard items until the final boss of the game anyway, and then even then we'll sometimes be like, oh, but what if I need it later? So I am an item hoarder, so maybe I wouldn't have used it on Infernal Engine, but I actually don't know what I would have done. But here is where I would consider using it, because I feel like it cannot get worse than this. Genuinely feel like this game cannot throw worse at me. This is the worst fucking boss in this game. Heard the word awesome in so many contemporary Christian songs, like that's absurd. Yeah, I don't know when God was all up in arms about the word awesome. Didn't grow up in a religious household, so never heard that. I mean, I wouldn't say I grew up in the most religious household, but I definitely had a Catholic upbringing, and no one ever said shit about the word awesome. I wasn't allowed to say Jesus Christ when I was mad at something, though. That would upset my dad very greatly when I was a child, and now he says it. He has actually grown in the sense that, like, he doesn't get mad at that anymore, and he says it sometimes. My young lesbian coworker just told me she bought One-chan-bara, a game of similar caliber to Dead or Alive EBD. The cycle will continue with the younger generation. The ProZD skit about that. Item hoarders unite! Christianity loves the word awesome. My stepmom was just insane! Use an ether, but I only have 95 of them. I'm an item hoarder unless I have a way to replenish the item, same. There's legit a song that's like, our God is an awesome God. Yeah, I've heard that one. Didn't hear that at Catholic church, but I have heard that at non-Catholic church before. And on Vines. At this point, I'm convinced my parents only ever took our family to church because of my extended family on my mom's side being religious. I love when my dad says, if God wanted this. We've never been to church ever. I get in trouble if I say the word damn. God. God damn! Yeah, I used to get in trouble for saying crap. I used to get in trouble for saying Jesus Christ. I used to get in trouble. I wouldn't get in trouble for saying oh my god, but Jesus Christ was like something I shouldn't say. That one never made sense to me as an autistic child, but you know, we roll with it. And then, obviously, stronger language I would get in trouble for as well. But now, as, like, my entire family, we say the fuck word, like, all the time. We completely gave up as soon as I aged out of the kids stuff. That's kind of how my family has been, too. Like, after a certain point, we stopped, like, doing the Catholic stuff. Which was good, because I was starting to get, like, the low-key Catholic religious trauma. But then I think we moved out of Michigan. It was around when we moved to Ohio, like, after the first year, we just kind of stopped doing church stuff. I think because we never kind of meshed with the Catholic community in our Ohio town, so it just kind of went away. Got in trouble for saying sucks and freaking- I would get in trouble for saying sucks too! We're talking church songs when Ella needs to load into class! I'm sorry, Ella. You wanna know how I never went to church? Quote Jesus. Don't charge your dick, Jesus. Not that quote! Why is it only like that one? Nightbot! We literally have other quotes. Speaking of Jesus, you're welcome for your TikTok DMs, which will wait after stream. Oh my god. Margaret, please! Oh, there it is! 7:34. Until 8th grade, I thought Jesus was the villain in the Bible. Iconic pause moment. Okay, stop farting, dude. You're making this really difficult for everyone right now. Biteies! Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh shit, that wasn't the instant heal. Damn it. I gotta stay away from him for a bit. Or as Taco would say, pause lore! I love pause lore. I love all my friends and their lore. Alright, oh, you're gonna shoot me again. Fuck off! Also, whatever those things hit just kind of emits poison gas for a bit, which is annoying. Thanks to food pyramids in school, I thought eggs were dairy. Toffee lore. This is just the edgy live-action retelling of the Bible that is terrible lighting. Eggs assigned dairy by the Captain Abby Games chat. Oh my god! Stop doing ranged attacks when I'm 10 inches from your fucking face. I can't predict what you're fucking doing anymore. Oh no! Okay, somehow I was in an iframed state during that because that did not hit me and I am not going to question it. However, I'm confused. Don't know how I managed to avoid that. Fortune. Oh no, farts. Farts, I'm trapped. I'm trapped on a rock. No. Fortune got pause. I can't believe you're the reason Die Hard has a plot. I do not remember the context for that. I know a lot of school libraries in the USA have had the vast majority of books that include LGBT plus characters banned for the sake of the children. Very true, especially in the Florida and Texas. A lot of the southern states. But even parents suggested, hey, can we ban the book with murder, incest, rape, slavery, etc.? And the lawmakers shocked Pikachu'd. I remember that. I say mostly southern states. Indiana's also quite bad right now. But, you know. The South has the reputation for sure. Florida's the worst. Texas is just as bad as Florida, I would say. But it's a lot of the, like... It's mainly, like, they call it the Bible Belt for a reason. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Welcome to 10-minute power hour! I don't want to do this. The on-screen caps lock pop-up decided it didn't want to exist anymore tentatively? Nice, I hope it goes away forever. Pause is Hans Gruber. I still don't understand the joke. See, the problem is that I don't remember why Riz said that, so I can't even explain the joke. Because there's like, fuck you. There's a few things that I could say are the reason Die Hard has a plot, and like one of them is a topless woman, and I don't think that was the joke. Can we stop kids from reading books that'll traumatize them? No, we need to guarantee they don't have resources to understand how their brains work instead. I can't wait for you to leave Florida either, Toffee. I probably said something stupid. I wish I remembered. Oh, come on, Barrow. Stop farting. Please stop farting. I'd give anything for you to stop fucking farting. Right. Jesus Christ, I couldn't avoid bites because the other thing bit me. Okay, I need to get out of here. I feel like it's gonna do something. Oh, and it farted. Okay. This is the worst boss fight. I was saying earlier that I thought the Roxas fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 was really hard, and this is actually making me more angry than that made me. Because at least that one felt like it had logic to it. Before I leave for class real quick, I would like to drop words then leave nothing else for context. Oh no, for the longest time I thought Die Hard took place in the Towers of Twins! No! I feel like the movie would have gotten banned in the United States after 2001 if it had. Because obviously the movie's from the 80s, but like... It actually takes place in... Fox Studios used their own, like, office building as the set for Die Hard. That's like a fun fact that I know. And the building's still there in LA, so if I'm ever in LA, I want to see the Die Hard building. That's like my main attraction of LA is, oh, let's go to the Die Hard building. Speaking of trauma, I think the Tears of the Kingdom hand subscribed me for life because this boss is ground hands. Yeah, no, the hands in Tears of the Kingdom are the fucking worst. They are like these things. They are. Have a good class, Ella. Bro sucks, he has bites, farties, and shooties. One of the most banned books in America is Tango Makes 3. Isn't that the penguin one? Yeah, the gay penguins. I know, it makes me so sad that that book is banned because I love the gay penguins. Have a hint if you'd like. I might ask you in a minute, Baru, but not at this exact moment because I feel like I can figure this out. Let the mammals be gay. LA, famously where the Twin Towers are. I mean, if Ella didn't know where the movie took place, like, couldn't have helped. And I'm pretty sure New York is referred to a lot in the movie because the character is from New York, but he's in LA. So, like, they talk about New York in the movie. I don't blame them. This boss has intense weak to fire energy, I think. See, that's the thing, though, is I tried using fire on it and nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. It would hit and do no damage. And I was just like, cool. He kind of spits purple when he's about to bite me, I've noticed. But usually that's too soon for me to be able to... How are you not connecting any of your fucking hits, bro? Alright. Fuck. I wish he would stop farting. He stopped watering and gave it no exposure to sun or soul. Would that work? If it's immune to fire, why isn't it immune to blunt force trauma? I don't know. Sometimes this game just doesn't have logic. If this was a Pokemon game, I would just use a fire move and it would be quad weak because it looks like it would be grass steel type. Although the poison is also something. You can't have 3 types in Pokemon, which is why a lot of Pokemon that should be water type are not water type. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. He's about to do something, he farted. He shitted. Do we think those purple things he's shooting out are like little shit pellets? Do we think he's shitting and farting? Biting, shitting, and farting? Look, he's shitting. He shitted. You notice the little fart before he bites you? It's really quick though, so I feel like by the time I notice he's like burping up a little purple gas, it's too late. This is the stinkiest motherfucker alive, by the way. Oh. See? I noticed it while I was mid-air, so I couldn't dodge. This game wants me to cry. I don't think at all while I'm eating dinner, actually. You know, true. I also don't think while I'm eating food. Thinking about too many types. Has triple types. You can hit with a move that does so much damage that it overflows and does 1 damage instead. Oh my god, not the programming error. That's like Gandhi in the Civilization games. I looked up strategy stuff out of curiosity. I will now proceed to not tell you anything. Oh god. Watch this boss fight be insanely easy with one simple hack. I don't think it's true. But can you imagine? Alright, bitch. You wanna bite me? Alright. Trying to stay on the ground, but it's hard to hit this guy on the ground. Kingdom Hearts is the game that famously never wants me to stay on the ground. For real, for real. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, I also really struggled with Sora just going airborne and not being able to block. Alright. Okay. How did that not hit me? I was trying to see if I could block it. Hit block too early. Oh, he's shitting again. Why are you doing ranged attacks when I'm 8 feet from you? Please stop. 8 inches, I should say. Oh, he farted and burped. Cool. What happened? Oh, this boss is just kicking my ass for the 50 billionth time. Did I even mark my last death? Or did I forget? Genuinely don't know. I feel like I've been on the pause screen in this fight more than I've been fighting, though. Gandhi completes the Manhattan Project is still like a top 5 game meme for me. He stayed on the ground, he would be named Terra. Wait. Terra's a Kingdom Hearts man. I know him. I have not played Birth by Sleep. Whole argument that kids shouldn't see LGBT content or they turn is ludicrous. I grew up watching exclusively straight people on TV and books, and well, yeah, nothing like turned me gay, you know. I'm the same way. And also Ace. Ah, there's fart gas in the air. Okay. But you see how it's like I instinctively jump because he's levitating. Can't stay on the ground to do my fun punchy ground combo, which sucks because my weapon is built for that. Grew up forced to watch straight romances and I'm a lesbian trans woman. Checkmate straights! Checkmate straights. Straight people can have raw dogging on screen, but God forbid 2 boys hold hands. Literally! It's so stupid! It's ridiculous, but I love to joke about it. Sailor Moon magical transformations made me gay. I like to joke that, Jessie from Team Rocket made me gay. I always had a crush on her, I just didn't know how to, like, understand it, you know? Like, I didn't know being gay, for lack of a better phrasing, I didn't know being gay was an option until I was in, like, middle school, because I just didn't know people could. It was never presented to me as an idea. Like, I heard about a bi character on a TV show, and I was like, wait, you can do that? I don't have to... Me still thinking I was a girl, I don't have to be with a guy? What? Because I spent a lot of my childhood being like, damn, I guess I'm gonna have to end up with a guy eventually. I should pick the one that disgusts me the least. Like, that was the logic I had when choosing who to have a crush on in, like, elementary and middle school. I was just like, well, this guy is the least awful, so I guess I'll have a crush on him. Not realizing a crush is not something you're supposed to choose. Fairly sure Sailor Moon transformations made me trans. Well, she made James gay via proximity, so this tracks. Kids shouldn't see X or they'll become X. If that held any weight, then people who ever had any access to popular media or culture would be straight. Literally. The risk that's disgusted than the least. Risk? You're literally non-binary. What do you... It's the video games makes kids violent. Yeah, it's literally the same logic and it makes no sense. Kids asking me who do I have a crush on me. The fuck is a crush? I literally would invent fake crushes to fit in when people ask me that. Did not realize I was not normal for quite some time. I was like, I guess everybody picks, because I don't feel shit. I guess everyone just picks someone to have a crush on. No. Not true. I didn't have my first real crush until I was in, like, college. Woo! I think I had one real crush in high school. Roxas, what the fuck are you doing right now? Sir! He just went, like... He just went into the air and started flying around. I don't know what fucking power that was. It was completely useless, though. Hey, Abby, who do you have a crush on? Sarcasm, definitely not Riz. Definitely not my partner. As a kid, the thought of pregnancy terrified. Hey, same. I was also terrified of that. Thought I would have to get married to a man and have a kid someday. I was so happy when I learned otherwise. Same. Grew up with a gay uncle, so same-gender romance wasn't anything strange to me. What was uncommon in the 90s was seeing same-gender romance being validated. Remember seeing Willow and Tara being gay and adorable on Buffy, and it changed my life. I'm glad you were able to have Buffy. Mid-30s, waiting for my first crush. Any day now. And they say, oh, you can't decide if you're ace in high school. What if you have a crush when you get older? And it's like, what if you don't? If you do have a crush when you get older, just choose a different label then. It's not like labels are permanent. Just let people identify as ace when they're a kid. Because, like, people would get on me about identifying as ace when I was in high school. They're like, but you're, like, so young. You don't know yet. And I'm just like, I think I do. Had a crush on someone in, like, 4th grade, but at this point I'm, like, 90% sure it's me gravitating to someone I shared interests with. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, like, I would confuse crushes for sharing interests as well, or just wanting to be somebody's friend, because it's like, I was taught growing up that, like, girls are stop farting, please, I beg of you. Like, oh, girls are into guys, so if I wanted to be friends with a guy, I would confuse it with having a crush. Because I didn't know. Because no one told me how to distinguish that feeling. You're gonna bite me. Yep, I knew it. You're gonna bite me. Oh, fuck. We gotta use bad baby cure now. Buffy has not aged well, but I'm still thankful for it. Yeah, I've heard it hasn't aged the best. Then again, the thought of me procreating and dealing with another me is so terrifying. I'm terrified of pregnancy. I'm also terrified with dealing with another me, so I am choosing to remain child-free forever. Last time I felt the butterflies on my stomach was looking at a painting a friend made, and that was 4 years ago. Oh, that must have been a really cool painting then. You're always old enough to know you're straight. Yeah, according to them, it's stupid. It makes no actual sense once you actually think about it, but because they think cis and straight is like the default, they're just like, whatever. Labels are just a funny sticker you can peel off and replace whenever you want. True. I want to go back to 20 years ago and laugh at all the people who said, you'll change your mind, you'll want kids one day. Not now, not in this economy, not in this political climate, not in this environmental climate. I can list off 7,000 things. 7,000 reasons, not in this world. Don't know if I have a crush on someone because I don't know what that feeling is. Yeah, it was very, I don't even know how to describe it now that I've actually had a real one. But like, it's one of those things where like, I didn't know what, like I didn't know I had a crush on Riss until I'd had a crush on Riss for like months. It just kind of hit me in the shower one day. I was like, oh, I think this is what this is. Because I don't know. I'd never had anybody explain to me how they actually felt when they had a crush before. And I don't even know how to explain it now, so I don't know how I would explain it to another person. Probably doesn't help that my parents were constantly like, you talk to a boy, you totally have a crush on him. Dad, I'm like 10. Yeah, my parents, my mom was like that too. Like, if I mentioned a male person that I had interacted with, like, my mom would be like, oh my god, you have a crush on them, don't you? You have a crush on him, don't you? And then would, like, also make fun of me for having a crush, and I would get embarrassed because I was being made fun of, but my embarrassment was seen as, like, a confirmation that I did have a crush when I didn't. And that's something that I really hated so much growing up. A crush is when you physically crush them with a hammer or mace. You want to physically crush them with a hammer or mace. Getting excited to make a new platonic friend is 100% a thing. It is! Whenever my friends asked who my celebrity crush was growing up, I just say the first man that came to mind, so David Hasselhoff and Dwayne Johnson. I don't know why I didn't think it was okay for me to like girls since my aunt literally had a girlfriend when I was growing up. Probably because of other societal influences, like other people like you were interacting with that like weren't your family or weren't your aunt. Like, maybe other kids at school were, like, weird about it. I don't know. Crushes are weird. They are weird. I think I know myself better now that I'm 19. When you have kids. Lol, no. You're too young to know you don't want kids. No, I've known I didn't want kids since I was, well, since I learned that you could be child-free and that it was okay. Like, I realized, I was like, oh, because my aunt and uncle don't have kids. And, like, as a kid, I was just like, okay, eventually I'm going to have a cousin from them. And then it just never happened. And I was like, oh, you can just not have kids? I'm gonna do that. I don't want kids. A crush is when you're with someone bigger than you and they go on to get pulled off stage. Where's my grandkids? The bloodline ends with me, unless I adopt. Yeah, the bloodline's ending with me. You're gonna get cats only. They say, why do you hate kids? I just don't, I'm the same way. I don't hate kids. I just don't want my own. I'm perfectly fine with other people's kids. I used to work with kids. Like, I like kids. I just don't want to make kids. I don't want to have to deal with the kids 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Family gets pissed when I tell them I don't want kids. Meanwhile, it takes an hour for us to get seated anywhere because there's like 16 of us before you add in the grandparents. That's how my dad's side of the family is. There's so many. I have so many cousins, and a lot of my cousins have kids now. So, anytime we try to do a big family gathering, we had to basically block off half of a Bob Evans just to sit my entire fucking family one time. I'm not even kidding. We were like, oh, let's do family brunch at Bob Evans. Called ahead, said, hey, can we reserve half the restaurant? And we were able to. But we literally had to reserve half the restaurant. I'm not even kidding you. And it wasn't the entire family even. It was a good portion of the extended family, but it wasn't the entire family. Like, there were people missing. Because some of my extended family lives in Spain, so they were not there. I love my niece, but she's not getting cousins on this side of the family. Don't think hating kids is invalid, actually. I mean, hating on a kid, like, to their face. It's okay to dislike being around children, but I think if you're around children, like, you should at least be, like, nice to them because they're people. But I don't think it's... I agree where I don't think hating kids is automatically invalid either. It's just, like, obviously treat kids like people when they're around. But it's okay to not want them. It's okay to, like, prefer to not be around them. Just don't, like, ruin a kid's day when you're near them, you know? Favorite thing to say when someone tells me Happy Mother's Day is, thanks, I'll let her know. My favorite thing to say when someone tells me Happy Mother's Day is, thanks, but Father's Day is next month, and that's when Pebby has to celebrate me. Not that kids shouldn't be respected, I don't want to deal with them, they're annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Kids can be very annoying, for sure. Keep saying substitute teaching is great birth control, but, like, it's really great birth control for me. My go-to lies were Johnny Depp and Leo DiCaprio. I was never attracted to them. Still not. My mother-in-law, which is so fucking weird to say that I have one. Goddamn, my life is wild. Gets pressed at my beloved for not wanting kids. And she's not impressed by the fact I don't want any either, but neither of us care. Like, oops, bye, you're not getting grandkids. Yeah, pregnancy is terrifying. Children are menaces to society, actually. I should know, I was one. I get so embarrassed when people would say I had a crush on someone in high school, and I thought my embarrassment was because I actually did have a crush and didn't realize it was because other people would say that was why I was getting embarrassed. Yeah, that's like such a thing. It's like people will accuse you of having a crush on someone, and when you get embarrassed because they're making fun of you, or because you don't, like, it's like that teasing causes the embarrassment feeling, but like the embarrassment feeling is not just there because you have a crush, like, but people don't understand that, and then they just keep saying it, and then it's like, okay. I have 20 plus nephews and nieces. Oh my god, that's so many. Used to have coworkers ask if I was going to give my mom grandkids. My mom has legit told me I'm too tired to deal with grandkids. Give me grand puppies. I'm glad your mom has a decent outlook on it. My parents are just expecting me to give grandkids eventually because, you know, they think I'm like in a straight relationship now. It's not happening. It's not happening at all. These days having kids is so expensive because you gotta factor clothes, diapers, car seats, toys. I said you also have to factor in, if you have a job, childcare. Like, essentially a place to have your kid be while you're at work because it's basically impossible to live on one income these days. So then you have to pay out the ass for childcare too. Like, it's not even financially viable to ever have a kid, I don't think. Remember a while ago I had a dream about Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, and other Marvel actors. We were playing Mario Kart. That's all, Mario Kart, and that's still the closest to a celebrity dream I've ever had. One of the scariest possible things to me. It's like alien. It is like alien parasite stuff. Currently have beef with a 5-year-old at work because she got mad I was wearing pigtails. I'll fight that kid. I don't care. Don't even want to think about how much my parents spent on me and my sister growing up. Me neither. I'm a cat dad. Steal her lunch money. Pay me, dad. Barely take care of myself. How am I gonna take care of another human being, right? I don't want that responsibility. I have trouble taking care of myself sometimes. My niece smacked me in the eye with a coloring book today and then laughed. No! Baby, no! It's not funny. I do have Pepper. Forgot about childcare. Yeah, it's bad. I've heard it's like in the tens of thousands of dollars for your kid to be at childcare for like a year, which is awful. Human body is just generally terrifying. Very true. You can give your family's grandkids, just buy some goats. You're so right, grand goats. Grandkids. But-umts. And then part of pregnancy is making you partly forget how terrible it is. That's fucking crazy. Well, yeah, because if we fucking remembered, our species would die out. I hate it! You know, it's expensive diapers and baby formula. Infants go through a lot of both. No thank you. And then, you know... the fact that there's no fucking paid parental leave for most jobs in this country. And they wonder why the birth rate's declining. Anyway, hi HP, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're just discussing why we don't want children instead of me fighting this boss because this boss is driving me up the wall. Long story short, love working with kids, not procreating whatsoever. Same, we are all shaking hands. I don't think I want a kid of my own, but I do enjoy baby snuggles, partially because at large family gatherings I can hold the sleeping baby and have an excuse to go to a quiet place. That's very smart. That is very smart. A weighted stuffed animal, a weighted warm stuffed animal. I think the most my parents are getting from me in terms of grandkids or anything like that is like a fish. Fair. Don't think I could mentally handle any other creature that isn't mostly self-sufficient. I would say that cats are pretty self-sufficient for the most part. Like in the sense that they're way more self-sufficient than dogs because you don't have to let a cat outside to go to the bathroom. You do have to let a dog outside to go to the bathroom. So like it's easier to live, for example, I lived in an apartment when I was in college. It was way easier to have a cat at the apartment than it was to have a dog on the top floor of the building, especially. It was only a 3-story building, but it had no elevators, so. Trying to take our elderly dogs up to my apartment, this one day they had to be in my apartment for some reason. Trying to get the elderly dogs, we had to carry these elderly dogs up the stairs because they couldn't walk up the stairs for 3 flights. It was so annoying. And I was like, the dogs are not coming here anymore. I'm sorry. I love them, but they are not coming here. Speaking of the human body, gotta get more ice from my head. Yes, please get more ice, Toffee. Why do we care about the declining birth rate? Isn't that gonna bring prices down? I don't know. Our country is so concerned with it, and I'm just like, we have too many people here. Yep. Imagine if that's how it worked, yeah. Also, like, inherently uncomfortable near cats and dogs for some reason that I can't really explain. That makes sense, and that's fine and valid for sure. I just went on a tangent, you know. My grandparents want grandkids, I'm getting a dog, and that'll be Kobe's brother. I redacted America. Probably doesn't help my parents had a big dog when I was born, so there could be incidents that I don't remember because I wasn't conscious. Yeah, that would definitely not help for sure. Alright. Okay, Shinzo Abe, calm down. Oh my god. Okay, I need to just fight the boss. I say that, just fight the boss like it's easy. He keeps farting and biting me. Shinzo Abe! No! Yeah, we need to go back to the pain and suffering. This is literally the worst boss in this game. He's gonna bite me. No, he's not. He faked me out. I try to bait him biting me, and then I come and I punch him a little bit. Oh, fuck! And then I get greedy, and then I die! A baby kitten tried to get into my house yesterday. I had to ask them to go away, so they came over for pets instead. Oh, little baby. And here, back to the farts, and then- oh, decrease challenge, fuck off! See, that's the thing, I feel the game making fun of me. I probably could decrease challenge, but I feel like the game's making fun of me, and I don't like that. Bro, I literally dodged. What are you on? Roxas, stop jumping! I didn't ask- I need to get this boy iron boots, I swear to god. Okay, I could have gotten more hits in on him. I can never tell, like, when I'm getting too greedy, because sometimes he waits longer between hits, and then he farts. Smaller creatures in general, just cute from a distance, I think. Other than bugs. Bugs are universally based to me, except mosquitoes. I'm so scared of most bugs. We're talking about birth, now reverse birth happened. SMH my head. God damn. Aha! You were trying to bite me that time. Roxas, stay on the fucking ground. It's way easier if I stay on the ground, then he can... Fuck, he farted. If he tries to bite me, I can just dodge. But if I'm in the air, I cannot dodge or block, and then I just get my ass beat. Not this cat, but if I call a neighborhood cat by name, they look so surprised. Like an out-of-body experience. I always think it's funny when people are like, cats don't know their name. Specifically, my parents think that Momo just doesn't answer to her name, and I'm like, nah, she comes when I call her sometimes. Sometimes she just doesn't give a fuck. That's the main difference with cats, is like, they'll know their name, but they don't give a fuck. Like Pepper, sometimes I'll call him and I will see his little ears turn and like I know he knows I called him, but he doesn't give a fuck, so he just stays where he is. But Momo, she'll just like pretend she does not hear you. But sometimes I go, Momo, and she comes over. Like, she knows her name. She's just a little bitch sometimes. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Shit. Last time I tried using a limit on this bitch, he fucking killed me. I had too much hubris. Because I'm just smacking away and he, like, you know, bites and I don't have block. Because I'm limiting, so. Don't know the kitten's name. Welcome back, Toffee! Ah, I almost walked into the fart cloud because I was looking at chat. Oops. Cats are just as capable of ignoring people as people are. Mm-hmm. I definitely think my parents are still like, even though we've had cats for 10 years at this point, and had cats beforehand when I was a little kid. Like, my parents still are like, act all like surprise Pikachu. It's mostly my mom that does this, but like, she acts all surprise Pikachu that the cat acts like a cat and not like a dog, and I'm just like, like, obviously dogs are more likely to come when you call them, but cats just don't give a fuck. I don't know what else to tell you. Speaking of cats, the little timer message comes up. It's like, hey, dailypeppy on twitter.com. Ow! Bitch, I was in dodge roll. Fuck off. Fuck! Shit. My hubris. Little Akira as a treat. Would like to have a cat, but unfortunately I don't see that happening for a few years. Makes sense. I know when we got cats, we got Pepper, we still had our 2 dogs. And the dogs kind of ganged up on him for a while. And it was very much like, Pepper at this point I think just doesn't like dogs at all because of it. So I don't ever see myself getting another dog, especially. Well, I prefer cats anyway. I'm much more of a cat person, so like when I'm living on my own I don't see myself getting a dog at all, but I definitely wouldn't do that to Pepper either. Oh god, I'm stuck on the geometry. I need to breathe again. My cat's a stinky old fart and I love her. I was thinking how much I love Pebby just now. He's such a good boy. And I was thinking earlier, in October I will have had Pepper for 10 years, which is wild. We got him in 2014 when I was a senior in high school. Your dad's allergic to cats? Makes sense. Brother's allergic to cats? Damn. I'm glad nobody in my family is allergic to cats because I'm such a cat person. I say that, Riss is allergic, but just kind of says, fuck it, we ball. I'm also allergic to cats, I just refuse. Yeah, Riss just says, fuck it, we ball. Jingles acts like a dog. She sleeps in the dog bed, snuggles the dog, barks at Dusty. Yes, barks. Then tries to go outside to lay in the sun with the dog, tries to eat dog food. Oh my god. That's funny. I kind of want to hear what Jingles barking sounds like, because that sounds hilarious to me. Oh no, I'm in a rock! I'm in the rock! Cure myself again because I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game right now. What do you mean Pepper isn't chronically 2 years old? He doesn't look his age at all. Sometimes he acts his age in the sense that he acts like a grumpy old man sometimes. But in terms of like playfulness, he's still very playful. On his own terms. And he doesn't like to play with Momo. He's actually less playful when he's around Momo because he doesn't want to act vulnerable in front of Momo, which I think is like low-key hilarious, but also kind of sad because I wish he had the opportunity to be more playful. He never had that issue like with Brandon. He didn't mind playing in front of Brandon. But with Momo, he's like, I don't want to be seen as Unless they're vulnerable in front of this fucking baby. Yeah, he also just does not like Momo. Me sees a black and white cat that lives a few doors down. Hey, Lenny. Lenny, do I know you? Are we friends? Who are you? That's funny. Got a Nerf wrist with bananas and cats, it's true. And latex. I'm pretty sure when Riz got his tattoo, they like taped it up with a tape that he was allergic to, and then he had a huge rash for like a really long time. Which is a Nerf. Fortunately, I haven't gotten it on video, but it's like very short and loud meow, but her usual meows are ridiculously drawn out. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ah! Bitch. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous than she said. Ooh, she's a devil. Fuck. Nah! I'm going to kick your ass. Fuck, he farted. Ah! Didn't affect the tattoo, but it was like as if skin had been burned. That's awful. Next time, babe, if you ever get another tattoo or if you get that one touched up, like, tell them that the tape got you last time. I know you probably will, but, like, tell them. Peppy must not meow often, at least not on stream. He's very quiet. He's very, like... He screams at me sometimes. Next time I'll probably get second skin beforehand. He meows, he's just not on stream. Like, he meows in very specific instances. Other times he's very quiet unless I am in a room with a closed door and then he screams. Like, if I have to go to the bathroom, God forbid I go to the bathroom and close the door, he will stand outside of the closed door and just scream. He's very upset about that. He also, at one point, yelled at me. He actually growled because we gave Momo a treat. And he couldn't steal, we didn't let him steal Momo's treats. He was actually just, like, very angry. That wasn't a meow, that was more of like a... You know, like that angry cat noise. So, and sometimes he just yells for no reason. I was holding him back and he was pissed. Yeah, he wanted to steal Momo's treat. I had never seen him get that territorial about food before. It was actually kind of wild. Yeah, you're gonna bite me. I know you're gonna bite me. Sometimes Roxas stays on the... Okay, I need to breathe again. My cat's not a follow you to the closed room kind of cat. Yeah, Pepper definitely is. I don't think Brandon ever gave a shit about closed doors. But Pepper will, like... He specifically does it to me all the time. Like, it's mostly me that he does this to. If I am in a room... Like, I had my door to my room closed yesterday because I got out of the shower and I was getting dressed. And he came up to this door and was just screaming. And I was just like, bro. So I put my robe back on. And I opened the door to let him in. And then I closed the door so that he would stop screaming. And then he started pawing and like, basically scratching. But he doesn't have front claws. But he was like pawing at the door like, let me out. And I was just like, my good bitch. The door has to be closed. Older cat eating the younger cat's treats is a dynamic that mine have too. The noise is that shit's going down noise. Jingles will go upstairs to my room where Dusty usually spends her time and then stomp around angrily about the fact that Dusty is up there. Jingles! Pepper's like that too, though. He gets mad if Momo is like anywhere around. And then Momo tries to sit on his head. So like I understand why he does not like Momo. Like I have never once gone, man, I wish he just liked Momo more. Like Momo kind of terrorizes him. And I try to stop her, and she's just incapable of learning to stop. Bitch! Fuck off! Stop making a poison line. Ah. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust. See, he bit me. See, he tried to bite me again. He did bites. And he's about to do some bullshit! Stop pooping and farting! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream directly into the mic. Ah! Big cure. Big cure. Gotta not die while it regens. Okay. Calm. 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 Calm video game. Calm fight. Calm controlled video game combat. Calm. Why is there so much fart gas? I dodged. You... Accept my button inputs challenge. Ah. Ow. I literally was in dodge. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, Leechgrave. He farted again. Ah! Bro, what the fuck? This is ass. Maybe these guys drop health. That would be nice. That would be helpful. Maybe that's the purpose of them. Maybe they drop health. Ow! No, they just fucking eat me! I forgot they do this. I forgot they do this. I think I just healed the boss. Or no, maybe that was my heal still going off while I was inside of him. Have a good lurk toffee! And have a good dinner tea. Whoa. Okay, I'm not fighting those bitches again. I learned my lesson. I forgot they eat you. The light root I just found has sus in the name. I feel like that should be illegal, actually. When the imposter is sus. Alright. Fucking poop, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. Bro, stop using that move. That doesn't make any sense. Beep. He farted again. I should have known because he kept pooping he was gonna fart. I really remember my dog barking up a storm to go outside. She had to go now. Open the door. It's raining. Dog. Ew, rain. Never mind. I'm going back to bed. Obviously didn't need to go that bad. That reminds me of my dogs would try to walk outside and then they would stick one paw out into the snow and be like, nah, I'm good. And then just go back inside. I literally was in my dodge. Like, I don't understand why this man hates my pussy so much. The one paw print in fresh snow. Ah! Okay. Oh, why is he doing that? I think I got stuck in his inside of the character model for a second. Weird. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, I only have shit-ass cure now. Alright. Bro! Bro! You gonna do something? Stop eating me challenge? Oh god, ah. Ah! Ow. Again, I feel like I was dodging away and that shouldn't have hit me. But this game defies all logic sometimes. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I hate this. She'd look at me like, well, aren't you going to turn the rain off? I'm like, part of me is like thinking I should just hit decrease challenge and fuck around and just progress the damn story, but also the other part of me is very stubborn. Ruby loves to be out in the sun or snow, but the rain? Fuck that, apparently. She'll go out on her steps and then stare back sadly. Oh, baby. I'm gonna give it another try. No shame, because stories while we're here, but up to you. I'm gonna give it at least one more try. And then I think after this attempt, unless I throw so badly that I want to give it another try, normal, I think I will be open to hints after this attempt. Maybe, perhaps. Because... Alright, bitch. I got your pitiful health bar gone. Oh, he farted and he's biting me. Shit. See what I mean about just throwing? Yeah, no, see this... I'm doing one more and then I'll accept hints because this boss looks so cool. It's too bad it's not fun. Literally though, the design is neat. And then the actual gameplay is so bad. Can I lock onto the boss, please? Hey, oh! Get off, get off. Alright, fart pellets. Little shit nuggets. Ah! Okay, he only hit me once with that, surprisingly. I don't trust you right now. Yep, see? Farts. This game would benefit massively from a remake. I agree! I think it would be cool because a lot of the scenes in this game that I assume are not in the HD cutscenes are like really, in my opinion, really good for character development. So I would like this to have a full remake besides just the HD cutscenes. And then maybe they could fucking fix this boss. I don't know. I don't know. Because I think I would probably have a better time with some of these fights if I had full control of the damn camera, too. Just my opinion, Kingdom Hearts. It's the cool design tax. Like the cool music tax for towns with cool music suck. This game would benefit from being on any other console. If this had full camera control, it would be so much better. Ah, bites. I don't trust you like that. Super impressive they got it to work on the DS of all things, but this gameplay is not designed for a D-pad. Nope. And like, I'll admit, I did remap it to use the joystick, but even then, it's still a little clunky because it's assuming that you're using a D-pad because it was built on a D-pad. I'm glad I did the remap though, because if I feel like I would have had to do it for this regardless. Yeah, bite me, you coward. Ow! Okay, fuck you too, I guess. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. It's a little fun though how he only has like 3 attacks and they all fuck you up. Yeah, he's got his shit pellet attack, his fart attack, and his bites attack. Again! Bites. Stop farting! I'm sure my family can just hear me from whatever room they're in. And they hear me shout, "Stop farting," every few minutes, and they're like, what the hell is going on in there? I'm sure they... I mean, I happen to know at least one of my parents judges my streaming, but like, I'm sure my dad's just like, hope they're okay. Hope they're okay in there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but... I feel like stop farting is far from the most insane thing said on this stream. Oh, it definitely is, but it's the volume at which I've been saying it and also the frequency. Just got hit so hard, I went from the second to last on the last lap of a race. Holy shit! Heavy gassing it up for real, for real. Babies aren't vegan. Close enough. Yeah. Although that one happened, I think, when I was still a basement streamer. I feel like they heard less of what I said back then. I can't imagine if I was still living in that apartment right now. With, because there was the brief moment of time where, my family lived in a 2-bedroom apartment because we hadn't, like, our house wasn't finished yet. Our current house. So it was recently. We lived in a 2-bedroom apartment for 6 months, and I'm sure they hated hearing my BS every other day. But, I wasn't about to quit streaming, so. I tried to be very mindful, especially after 9 PM of my volume, but sometimes certain things would make me yell, and by certain things, I mean Persona 5 Royal. Alright, let's play the Stop Rocking Into the Poison Gas game, Roxas. I say Roxas, it's all me. Okay, none of those moves are hitting, and now there's fart. There's fart! Oh no, my brain, it's broken. That doesn't bode well for how this fight attempt is gonna go. Also, that shit, the ad, I'm sorry. I'm assuming this isn't the run, so. I did say, though, that I was going to take a break next ad, and I am throwing now. Wasn't on purpose. Good night, Bela! Have good sleep and good dreams. Thanks for hanging out today. Sora Roxas. Potato tomato. Alright. Ah! Alright, bitch. Let's play the actually having our moves hit game. I don't trust you right now. There you go. Bites. Told you. Fuck. He farts and then I can't hit him for several minutes. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably don't need more coffee. As much as I would like it and enjoy it, I don't think I need more coffee. So that's the break I was talking about maybe taking. Now, rage break, I might need, however. I was not expecting the ad to line up with mid-fight. So that's my hubris, so fuck off, bro. I had chances to hit him in there, and then I just didn't because I was talking. So someone potentially just sprinkled around the entire boulevard with poison-soaked bread. We found it on our walk with Charlie. What the fuck? Like, they're just trying to poison people's dogs? That's fucked up. Kill them. Watching this confuses me because how did I beat this as a 10-year-old? Right? I never played this when I was 10. But I got stuck before this boss. But I don't know how any 10-year-olds were beating this shit. But there have been games where I'm like, how did I beat this as a 10-year-old? I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but there are definitely other games that are like that for me. I think that's illegal. Notice it was covered in dozens of dead ants. Yeah, it feels very illegal to me. Like, even if they say they're just trying to do it to get rid of bugs, that's gonna result in a lot of dead dogs that should not be dead. Okay. We got him down another health bar. Oh, he farted again. Stop. Okay, dodged at the wrong time. Ah! Ow, okay, hubris, hubris, hubris. God damn! Welcome back from ads, I'm still dying. Dad and mom are out there collecting them all. Good, good, I'm glad. Sucks that you have to be the ones to do that. Shouldn't be out there in the fucking first place, but whatever. Even if they're getting rid of bugs, it's not a valid excuse. Oh, it's absolutely not a valid excuse, but I can imagine that if the person who did so was accused, they would just be like, oh yeah, no, I was just doing it to get rid of bugs. I didn't think about the implications. Like, you still shouldn't fucking do it, but like, whatever. An entire loaf of bread? What the fuck? If you're getting rid of bugs, they should be in your house, not randomly outside in the streets. Yep. Bugs, dogs, stray outdoor cats, birds, raccoons, squirrels. It's literally a threat to all animals. Like, the fuck? Yeah, I hope they find whoever fucking did that. Ah! Shit! I got greedy again. Alright. Baru, I know you said you had a hint. I am open to hearing it now. Because this man is kicking my ass. Yeah, let bugs live. They're outside, they're fine. You aren't gonna like it. Is the hint to decrease challenge, or is the hint to fight those fucking tentacle bitches? Or is the hint to get eaten more? Hopefully it's not poison, but with the amount of bread it was and how each one had dozens of dead ants on them, I don't think that's likely. Yeah, no, that is that's called environmental storytelling, baby. Something in that bread is not safe for creatures. The tentacles stun the main body? Bro, they eat me! Also, I'm pretty sure... Thank you, Baru, by the way. I feel like I was killing them and then they were just respawning. Instantly. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Bitch, stop. Also, these fuckers are notoriously impossible to hit, by the way. I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna like... It just went the fuck away! Fuck off! Lock... Oh my god, stop. Please, 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 please. Ow. Bro. Kill me, please! Actually, don't. I don't want you to do that. I would like some outside force to come kill me because I'm sick of... I'm sick of this! Kill one, stun, get damage, repeat. Wait, killing one stuns them? Praying Charlie didn't lick one before we actually noticed the bread. Because we told her not to smell a later one, but an early one we just saw her dip her head and go, so my brain's in overdrive. I would be in overdrive too, I hope she's okay. She is just a baby. She does not deserve this. Bullshit! Fuck off! I was doing better when I wasn't trying to stun the bitch. Stop moving my targeting. Stop it. Every time they go into the ground, it like moves my targeting to the main body and I'm like, please God. Did not ask you to do that. Target another tentacle for Pete's sake. Okay, did that stun it? I think it did. No, it didn't. Did not stun the main body. Okay, so I have to kill all 4 of them to stun it. Fuck off. I feel like they just respawn. Stop moving. He's gearing up for something. Ow, fuck off. My dick. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. He's got poison gas on him. I need to breathe. Literally hope whoever did that gets sued or something. Same. She's acting normal. Poison for animals and bugs is typically fast acting, so I think she's good. I would say so too, because I agree. I think it's fast acting, but obviously still keep an eye on her. I know you're going to, but... Rah! I'm Really? Fucking really, dude? I just got here and you're already going into the ground. Fuck off. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight. No! Why are you in the worst possible place to stand? Okay, somehow, okay, he still bit me through the rock. He ate me through the rock. Stop it. You're almost dead. Okay. Also, I think it's interesting that the first time I've tried fighting this guy, I was killing these things and they were respawning, and now that I've said that, they aren't doing it anymore. It's like I filled the bitching meter and they started working as intended. Yeah, a cab. We have to call the police and be like, Yeah, I feel like contacting authorities is definitely important for this, because I feel like... I don't know the laws. I'm not gonna pretend that I do. But I feel like that shit's illegal. Oh, he's down now. He's down now. No, he's back up! Damn it. That got a decent chunk, though. I just need to breathe again. This is very much a pet neighborhood, yeah. Not illegal, then it should be effective immediately. Agreed. Bro! So much for my fucking chain. Not that it matters. Because killing the little guy doesn't give hearts. And that's what the chain is for. I was in the air, he bit on the ground, but it still grabbed me. What is this hitbox? Who made this hitbox? Ow. Jesus. Oh, I have glide still. I forgot I had glide still. Oh my god, I fully forgot I had glide still. That's so funny. If you fucking bite me again, I swear to god. Oh god, Roxas! It's like the auto dodge and my actual dodge are fighting for dominance right now. I'm not going where I want him to go. Yeah, I really think this game would benefit from like a remake with actual PS4, or it wouldn't be PS4, it would be PS5, but like actual like major console controls, you know? Okay, one of them's down. But the other three are all over here for some reason. Come here, bitch. Fuck off! Ah, he's gonna bite me. Stop. Okay, 2 down. Targeting hates me today for some reason. Why won't it let me switch targets to the one that was- oh, because it moved. Okay, I was like, why won't you let me switch targets to the one directly fucking next to me? It's still not letting me, by the way. There we go. Ah! No! I'm not trying to do the brute force method anymore. Why does it automatically target the one farthest away from me? Itch. Oh, and then it goes into the ground. It goes into the ground and won't let me hit it. Ow. Ah! Okay. I need to pause again. It was somewhat similar situation had happened in Toronto. It was on the news where someone put poison in a peanut butter jar and left it in a park. What the fuck? That one's definitely targeted for dogs specifically because dogs be loving peanut butter. That's fucked up and evil. Why are people like that? Did they figure out who did it, at least? For the peanut butter one? I don't know how they could have, but hopefully they did. Something. Just so- oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't the instant cure. Fuck! This is just stressing me out so bad. Me opening a chest that took forever to find. This one has to be gear, the chest every time. 20 crystallized charges! Literally. Literally. I found a decent amount of gear in the depths, but like, not all of it. And most of it, I've noticed most of it has like a huge battle challenge associated with it, but not all of it does. Some of it's like the easiest shit to find, and then, you know, you find a chest that's actually hard to find, and it's 20 crystallized fucking charges. No consistency whatsoever. Where are the other fucking things? There you are. There you are. Every time I get near it, it goes into the ground. Someone here was caught putting antifreeze in water bowls of dog parts. What the why? Why? What purpose is there to do that? It's so evil. Bitch! I hate this game right now. Bro, I hate this fucking game right now. What do you mean? Okay, this is the last one, right? Okay, he's down to, he has 3 health bars, I think. Bro, why not target the one I'm literally on? Why are you targeting the one over there? Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, they're like close to each other in terms of like, one's closer to the camera, one's further away, but they like overlap each other, so I think I'm hitting the right one, and then the game's just like, no, you want to go over here, actually. Way farther away than the one you're actually on. Fuck you, actually. Bitch! I have a max upgraded battery too. Jeez. still have 4 regular cures? This is ridiculous. If you don't like dogs, just stay out of the dog park. Literally. They're not hurting you. I hate people too. Dad and Mom just got back. They got all the bread. My dad said apparently all the ants on them were alive. I'm just fucking blind as a bat. And my dad just thinks it was someone being really fucking stupid. Okay. That's good. I'm glad it was a false alarm. But that just really shows the state of our fucking society. That, like, that's just a thing that you have to look out for. Kingdom Hearts. Come on. I was nowhere near that hitbox. I was nowhere near. This is fucking garbage. At this point, this is like an unavoidable chin move situation. Nope. You can't eat me, bitch. Oh my god. At least this one's almost dead. This one's almost dead, right? Closer to the hitbox that time than I was when it got me. Ow. Bitch. Fuck you! Yes, fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! It's not easier this way. The fight is just as bad this way. I hate this. One cure left. Bro. Stop! Bro! Oh, there's more left. God damn it, I thought that was the last one. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. It was just wishful thinking, I think. And of course this one's in the fart cloud. The minute the fart cloud goes away, the tentacle goes into the ground, so I can't hit it. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that astounding? Isn't that amazing? The fuck? This game. This game, man. I like this game. I feel the need. Bro. I feel the need to reiterate that I do like this game. I have been enjoying. I don't have any magic left. I don't have any potions for sure. Of course they're in the fart cloud. That's the best place to sniff. Windows? I swear to God. Windows just gave me a pop-up that was like, we have not found any threats since your last summary. Like, I don't care. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Tell me later. I'm streaming. Like, I don't want to turn the notifications off because I feel like it would be kind of bad if there was a threat and I didn't know about it. But at the same time, like, why are you checking now? I'm busy. Check later. Bro. Get out of the ground. Oh my god, he was right. Did he just spawn in an unreachable place? He went behind the fence. Bro. Is this your Aaron plays Sonic in the Black Knight moment? Is this your unavoidable chin move? It's starting to feel like it. He literally went behind the fence. I can't get him there. Okay, thank you. It does feel like an unavoidable chin movement. Unavoidable chin movement. I combined the word. Fuck off. Stay in one place, for the love of God. I feel like this isn't much to ask for. He bit me. He bit me. Because he spawned his damn tentacle so close to his goddamn face he could bite me. Okay. Limit saved my fucking ass. I never have to fight him again. Fuck this bitch. Goodbye. Thanks for the heart container, motherfucker. What are we at, 5 hours now? The whole fucking stream. Take that. Unreachable! Dodge! Move! Fuck you, Leechgrave! God, thank y'all for the hype. Oh, I hated that so much. I'm not about to do- I almost thought, like, what if I did a save state right now? I don't trust myself not to accidentally load a state, so. Turn around, Grookey, turn around, Grookey. I can't see you in the grass, turn around, Grookey. Only like 2.5 hours of Kingdom Hearts. True. We did 2 hours of Rusties, so.
The game said no apples for Abby.
If it wasn't 2 hours of Rusties, this would only be half the stream. Tauga all over again! Thank you for the clip. God, that was a rough day with Dialga. But at least we found out how RNG works in... I don't know what's wrong with me right now. But I saw, like, out of the corner of my eye, because I was looking at chat, I saw, like, my peripheral vision saw Jack Skellington walk up, and I thought he was the fucking Yunarukami redeem. I don't know why. Anyway, I was saying that we figured out how, like, battle outcomes are essentially determined by RNG when you load into a battle in Mystery Dungeon, and that was pretty cool, because we could recreate the exact battle that I fought and won in, like, turn by turn, by watching the VOD. Which you would never know that if you were playing it on original hardware, because you wouldn't be save stating into, like, the same fight that was loaded in. So, at least we were able to cheese our way back to victory, but still. A black coat, dark, creepy tentacles. Yes, yes, yes! I've got it! Damn. He wasn't satisfied by culturally appropriating Christmas. He also has to culturally appropriate Organization 13. Also, I don't have any healing items. I need y'all to know that we're gonna have to hear this the entire rest of the level. Also, I don't know where the damn 8th treasure chest is. But I can leave. Well, not this way. We do not need Dialga Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. How? It says there's a door right in front of me, but I don't see it. Was it above? Hold on, I'm gonna do camera check. Did I enter from above? I'm so confused right now. The evil is defeated, it's true. Finally died. Yeah, I must have come in from above? Whack. Anyway, I'm gonna go out the river way. Where's that dang 8th treasure chest? Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Hopefully there's no more enemies on the way out, because I'm going to die. Fuck. Where's the treasure chest? Maybe it has a potion. I don't think it has a potion. Yeah, but see, this also just leads into the boss. Do I just fall down from above? No, okay. So it is an above entrance that just kind of drops you in. That's interesting. So there's no way to get back up there. Okay, I solved the mystery, and now I really need a potion, like, real bad. I need a hot dog real bad. Imagine if hot dogs were healing items in this. And I could make the quote. Said he needed a hot dog real bad. How did I get in here? Treasure chest. Wait, I found the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. It's a Thundaga recipe. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Was it this that I came in? Oh, no, it was this that I came in from. No one wants to drop health, SMH my head. Here's the thing, if an enemy did show up, I wouldn't even be able to fight it to see if it dropped health because it would one-shot me. And I'm not about to do that fight again, so. Cutscene. Hello? There, it's perfect! Wouldn't you say, Doctor?
Yes, it is quite something.
A harbinger of terror and torment. Roxas. That's just Roxas. Stealthy and clever, it appears out of nowhere with spooky black tendrils growing out of its hands. Also, did they just never teach Roxas how to make a portal for himself? Because I feel like any other organization member would have taken out that giant Heartless and then just made a portal and fucked off. But we have to go to the front of town. Because I guess we wouldn't see these cutscenes if not. However, anyone else would just make a portal and fuck off. I guess they never taught Roxas so he could see plot. Under its cloak, it conceals a countless battery of bombs. A fiend like this is guaranteed to plunge everyone into the very depths of fear. Jack, he's just emo. Jack had to get all of the stuff for this scarecrow from Hot Topic. He's autistic and needs to go back to the original area. I mean, I do think Roxas be autistic. Like, for real, for real. Fascinating. And you plan to make the centerpiece of this fucking... I can't read today. The centerpiece of the next Halloween. Sounds like more like a safety hazard than anyone scary. Roxas, no, we can't teach you that. No, you don't get it. You're the main character. Yes, the idea occurred to me just moments ago when I saw that guy walking out of the boss arena.
Well, you have my full support. Quite a novel idea you've come up with this time, Jack.
I have no idea what this man sounds like in the movie. I totally forgot. I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to get busy building more of them. Would you say you're going to build 13 of them, sir? I don't think he knows the lore. I don't think he knows the lore. Did you finally beat the well-hung coffin spider? I did, Ben Jack, I did. I finally kicked his ass. And I hope I never have to see him again. It was so hard. It was so hard. But welcome, man. I hope you've been having a good day. It's good to see you. Wait a second. Is this thing supposed to be me? Oh, Roxas. That's so huge. Yeah, I'm so glad to finally be done. It took me 2.5 hours, but I finally did it. I'm really not seeing it. I mean, black cloak and blonde hair. Hard to make anything really convincing out of straw. I can't wait to go the fuck home. No, another cutscene. Come on, please. I have 1 health.
Trick or treat.
What? When will Roxas tell these kids to fuck off?
Wag! We gotcha.
Fuck off. You were literally pointless right now. Again, they haven't changed a bit. Scare Roxas, game over. Imagine if that actually took health and I died. I literally have 1 HP right now. 1 HP in a dream. Are we eating ice cream by ourselves? Axel could have shown up at least. Or Roxas. But Axel! Why is he just standing there? Now I'm ooh, Kiraga. That would have been nice to have. Bedtime for me. Have a good one, pals. Good night, Orion. Thanks for hanging out today. I care you. Hope you have a good sleep and good dreams. Why'd they do that? Why would they add that? I don't know. Every time I go to Halloween Town, those kids throw a bomb in my face and go, ha ha, and then fuck off. I do not know why. They have not been relevant to the plot at all. Standing here. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Oh, man. Kiraga is going to be useful. I got another slot, so that's cool. Ooh, and Thundaga recipe. Is that level 2 or level 3? I think that's a level 3. Because Fire Firaga, Kiraga, Thundara, Thundaga, right? So that's like high level thunder, which might be cool to have. I just wish I had more room to put magic. I don't use it a ton, I usually just punch things until they die. However, it would be nice to have. I am saving the game right now. I am saving so fucking hard right now. I am saving so much. Because I am saving again. I do not want to do that fight anymore. I do not want to do that fight ever again. Like, legit, if I ever replay this game, I'm gonna die a few times to him and then decrease the challenge. I'm proud that I did it without decreasing challenge, but I never want to do it again. Finally got something that isn't a crystal edge charge. I got pants. Yay, pants! Love and hype in chat for pants. And I can advance the plot now, right? That's a thing I can do. Let's do it. Because I don't think the other ones were required. They're not. Fuck these. I'm not doing them. Unless they give a really good reward, which I don't think they do. They don't. Oh, Kiraga. Nah, I'm not gonna do Kiraga. Fuck, I didn't mean to exit off the whole menu. I was spamming B. Not worth it enough for me right now. I'm gonna advance the plot. I deserve plot today after fighting that stupid man for 2 hours. Whee! 276. Disorder. Oh, hello? Sora! And Roxas. Wait, this is cool on the 2 screens. When did we go to Destiny Islands? Oh, that's where he's been picking the seashells up from, his Destiny Islands? I thought there was just a random ass beach somewhere else. Not gonna lie. Hello? I thought he might have been going to like Atlantica or some shit. I don't know. Shion? Shion?
Gia!
No?
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
What is happening right now? Riku? What the fuck is going on?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course in those worlds, the only beings you met with the dark dark. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest.
Is he dreaming right now?
Your memories of long gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends?
I'm so confused right now.
It's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Hi, Sora. What's going on right now? What was that?
Who am I?
Hi, Shion.
What am I here for?
Oh, hi, Riku. So was that Shion's dream? Or is that Roxas's? I'm so confused. What? Hi, Namine. What the fuck is happening in this video game right now? I love this cutscene in Nintendo DS Pixels. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. I'm planning on doing a little watch party on stream of the HD cutscenes once I finish the actual game. Obviously don't know when that's going to be because I don't know how many more fucking Souls bosses this game is going to throw at me. But that's my plan. I don't remember how long the cutscenes are, but if we beat the game and we still have like a couple hours of stream left, I'll probably just do the cutscenes then. This is something I'm going to decide when it happens because I don't know what me beating this game is going to be like. There are only 2 beaches in this universe. Was that familiar to you? Not all of it, but part of it. A little bit, but I don't remember, like, entire details. I feel like the scene with Roxas and Zexion is familiar to me, but I do not remember where it's from. It's Riku. They put Shion in him. What? This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Riku versus Zexion from Chain of Memories. Okay, that would have been my guess, but I wasn't entirely 100% sure. But that was the part that sounded familiar to me. But what I'm really confused about is it seemed like Roxas was just hanging out on Dusting Islands, and then stuff started getting fucky. So it'll be explained. It felt like we were just hanging out with Roxas on Dusting Islands, like he was just out picking up seashells for Shion or something. And then it started getting fucky, and I was like, oh, this is a dream sequence of Roxas. Roxas is asleep, and he is dreaming right now. And then Shion was there, and Shion seemed like she woke up. And then I was like, who's dreaming now, actually? What's happening? I don't understand this game. I'll explain it during the HD cutscenes if you still need it. Okay. I hope they explain it in a way that I understand, because sometimes I feel like I'm too stupid to understand this game, and it makes me feel sad about myself, but part of it is my own damn fault for playing the game so far apart. And it's gonna happen again, because I don't know when we're playing Birth by Sleep. You get a dream sequence, you get a dream sequence, everyone gets a dream sequence. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. You made me a promise. To look after Sora, I remember. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well. What happened? Some of Sora's memories are missing. How can that be? They're escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. What? Excuse me, how does this work? So wait, are they saying that Sora's memories are in Roxas, and then somehow Roxas is... Thanks, Margaret. So Roxas has Sora's memories, but somehow they're also going to Shion. Somehow. What? Huh? I'm the huh cat right now. How does that even work? And now they're starting to become a part of her. You can't get the memories back out? If they're still separate, then yes, I think so. But if they join with her memories, things get a lot more complicated. I would need to untangle her memory before I could finish Sora's. What memory? She had no memory! She woke up and she's like, who the fuck am I? I guess I'm Sora now! This is not gonna end well! Oh no. Oh no. Huh? I should make a huh command. You're so right, Charlie. Roxas is a data breach of Sora's memories. With the power of no more- What? Riz, why are you smiling at me like that? What the fuck? Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts to be the first ever 10-hour animated film. I'd watch it. What was supposed to take months might take years. What was supposed to take months might take years. Me with this fucking playthrough. I'm the slowest gamer alive. Diz would be furious. Fuck what Diz says. So what's the solution? If I try to just jump in and rearrange her memory, then I risk Sora waking up to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. I can't do that to him. I love how they say that, but clearly they remember Sora. It's just nobody else does. It's too late either way. His awakening will have to be delayed. Oh no, they delayed my video game release. This is how they announced they're delaying Kingdom Hearts 2. Even though Kingdom Hearts 2 was already out. It's like, they're like, I'm sorry, we're delaying Kingdom Hearts 2. Here's an explanation. We're going back in time and delaying Kingdom Hearts 2. I never imagined Sora's nobody and the other one. The other one? Bro, she has a name. The other one. yeah, him and the other one. Say her name. That is my daughter. I never imagined Sora's nobody and the other one would fight so hard to be their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. No, those are my children! Why does this game hate me? Those are my children. You cannot do this to me. And sadly, I know Kingdom Hearts 2 exists! So I'm just sitting here like... Wait, what? Did you know her face was blank at first? What do you mean? What? What? What do you fucking mean? Only now can you see someone. I saw someone the whole goddamn time. What are you talking about? Remember how you asked if that hood thing mattered? Fuck this fucking game. I swear to God, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Jennifer Lawrence, what do you mean, literally? 358 over 2 days is a wonderful video, Pain! Your first day, no you didn't. She had the hood in the cutscene. Okay, but she had a nose and mouth. Her face wasn't blank. I saw a nose and mouth. To be fair. I saw something. That's my daughter. This fucking game. I'm gonna scream about it. That proves some of Sora's memories are inside her. Okay, so fucking okay, if she only has a face because of Sora, if we're gonna take that as canon right now, which I guess I have to, fucking why is she around then? Where did she come from? Like, the physical being of Xion existed. So where the fuck did that come from? Riddle me this, Kingdom Hearts! How did she show up in the first place if Sora's memories weren't in there yet? Explain! Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Exactly. Not the smiley face! Some inside her, some inside Sora, others inside Sora's nobody. His name is Roxas. Does she not know Roxas's name? I feel like she should know Roxas's name. I can't sort it out anymore. All I can do is pick up the pieces. What has to be done is done. No. Figure it out, Naminé. Figure it the fuck out. Also, why does she look like Kairi then? Explain that to me, video game. If fucking Xion has Sora's brain memories, then why does she look like Kairi? I don't understand where I understand that her Sora's memories are inside her. I do not know where the fuck she came from. If she was just a blank slate and somehow got a little Sora on her. Where did she come from originally? They're not explaining it to me. Alright then. Oh, so that was a flashback. And now, okay. Roxas. I'm confused.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay, I feel like I missed a chapter here.
I want to be with you two.
Then come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But What would it take for me to be like you?
Like, I'm missing the part where they got here. 'Cause... Oh, and now we're at the ice cream tower. Okay. I'm so confused. I feel like I missed a step. I feel like they skipped too many days in that day skip. Okay, so here's what I'm confused about. Maybe she doesn't want to address him by name to make it easier in her consciousness. She has to moita him. That is a good point. That is a good point. You know, she's a nobody, so she shouldn't have one of those. Yeah. Namine's messing with memory. She should just get over it, actually. Kingdom Hearts, we don't explain it to you. We just talk at you. It's what it feels like sometimes. This Kingdom Hearts is talking at me, unlike another series of frustrating lore. They must have skipped like 358 days! Okay, so what I'm confused about is like, so that whole scene with Namine feels like it was like, so we had the scene where like not Rocks. They gotta stop having characters' names start with R, I swear to God. Riku was like holding Shion, right? And then there was a flashback to him talking to Namine, I guess. It was a flashback, so he like knows what's going on with that. And so then he has Shion, and then Roxas was like kind of running into a portal. I guess he learned how to make his own portal at some point when I wasn't looking. And then it cuts to the three of them on Destiny Islands talking to Shion about how she's not supposed to exist. So I'm like, I'm trying to put the pieces together here. Did Riku at that point tell her, like she collapses on Destiny Islands, did Riku at that point tell her what Namine told him? And Roxas witnessed that, so he went home and said, "Hey Axel, I know where Shion is." And then Roxas and Axel went to Destiny Islands, and then Shion was still there, and then they talked about it? Or is that what I'm supposed to assume? Because I feel like they skipped a whole episode, and I'm like, huh? I don't know how they got to point A to point B. Because the last thing I saw before I skipped days was Roxas being all sad that Axel didn't show up for ice cream, and then Axel was like sitting there like, for some reason. I don't understand. You don't have all the information yet. Oh, so I just ranted for no reason. This fucking game needs to just start putting the story pieces in order for 5 minutes so that I can have a fucking grasp on reality. Okay? A grasp. Okay, that's Margaret's way of saying no, fuck you. Because apparently Margaret wrote Kingdom Hearts. They are in order. Doesn't fucking feel like it, Riss. You're gonna make me angry. Things are happening in a chronological order. What the fuck does that mean? Kingdom Margs. Riss, the way you're phrasing that has me staring at you with the side eye. Bombastic side eye. Criminal, offensive side eye. It means that day 200 comes after day 199. I'm gonna fight you. They should get a new chronological order then. Okay. Hopefully, maybe in this cutscene, they will explain to me what the fuck is happening. Wow, you're actually up here. Also, why was Roxas on Destiny Islands anyway? I mean, I guess if that's where he's been going to get seashells, like whatever, but like, if he was going there to get seashells all the time, why didn't he look there earlier? I don't get it. They skipped a chapter and then now they're laughing at me about it. Kingdom farts. Charlie, thank you for the criminal minds thing. So how many hours? I'm at 5 hours now. I've got a whole hour for them to explain themselves. Unable to answer, but it'll make sense. I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Been that long, huh? I gotta go to the beach today for my mission. Now, are we to assume that the cutscene we just saw was a flash forward or not? I'm so confused. Or maybe this is a flashback. Okay, wait. So he goes to the beach. He sees Shion there. He runs and fucks off. And now this is a flashback to when he's like, hey, Axel, I found Shion. Or not. I don't think it is. I don't know what's happening anymore. There was this girl there who looked kind of like Shion. Did he see Kairi? Wait, did he see Kairi? Or did he... I'm so confused. But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. Or maybe he saw Shion... I probably imagine. Maybe he saw Shion with Riku. Or he saw Kairi. But I'll be honest with y'all. Do not remember what Kairi is doing at this exact moment. I know at Kingdom Hearts 2 she was just kind of going to school and like being whatever. So maybe she's also just hanging around doing whatever. So you theoretically could have seen her. Don't know if she's grown her hair out yet, you know. We're still between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I probably imagined it. Sounds like he saw a girl that looked like Shion. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Because you had a fucky brain dream, right? I feel like I just woke up from a dream or something. Okay. Because I thought he was dreaming at the beginning of that whack-ass cutscene. I'm so confused. This is gonna sound crazy, but you know how we promised each other we'd all go to the beach? Well, I think I only saw her there because I wanted her to be there. Or it was Kairi. It was like if Shion had dyed her hair brown. You want to go look for her? Huh, but Xemnas' orders. Orders schmorders. Starting tomorrow, let's use our spare time between work and coming here to try to find Shion. So was it a flash forward? Okay. Did he have a dream? Did he dream the future? What's happening? Okay. Yeah, it's a deal. I'm so confused. What is this game? Oh, okay, so, I mean, we know Axel knows things. So he's just doing that dramatic look off into the distance because he knows things, but he can't tell Roxas for some reason. Hi, Key! Care package and then running into 90. I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, Key, things are happening in this game and I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand it anymore. Also, I beat that stupid fucking spider coffin bitch, and he's dead now. And I'm glad, because I never want to do that fight ever again. Also, I'm going to save the game again, because I know I did after the fight and before I advanced days, but part of me is like, because the day number got very large. Wouldn't be a Kingdom Hearts game if the protagonist was properly informed. So true. Congrats on beating up that man, thank you. I hovered over a game and it randomly started and launched. I was wondering, I was just like, you didn't say you were gonna play that game. Steam be fucky, apparently. Alright. Hi, Demix. Sometimes, I always talk to them because sometimes they say funny shit and sometimes they give you items. Oh, Roxas, man, you gotta help me out. With Shion gone, all her extra work's been coming to me. I totally have zero time to find all the Heartless hiding in Mission 62. Have I done that one? Let's see. I didn't do it, so I'm not going back for it. Sometimes they ask you about stuff you've already done, and then if you ask them twice, they give you the reward. I'll go look for after work today. You do the same. Luxord! Up to something? You have a terrible poker face. I'll poke your face. God. I'm gonna talk to Syx first, because sometimes he gives you a rank up, and then... Nope, no rank up. I gotta go shopping! Okay, one required one, and it sounds like I'm gonna have to beat up a giant man again. Did you pretty decent for a first Hades run in a while, though? It's been years. Nice! I'm proud of you. Unidentified giant heartless. Fuck off, game! I don't want this shit! Ooh, Thundaga. That'll be nice. I have a Thundaga recipe, though. Anyway. Fuck. Going to the store. So pumped for Hades 2. I think it looks so cool. I still need to play Hades 1, though. I haven't played it. All the hype for Hades 2 has me going, I should probably play 1, like, soon? Maybe? I just don't know when I would be able to, for example, like, 1, if I can fit it into the stream schedule, 2, if it would even, like, be a good stream game for me, because I worry that, 1, I don't think, Riss said they're gonna tell me when they actually beat the game, but, like, I'm not sure, like, how, like, jump scare! Hades 1 is one of your favorite games of all time. Nice. I've heard really, really good things about it. But I don't know how, like, concrete of an ending it has, so, like, I think I would struggle if it, like, if I, like, beat the game, but it wanted me to keep going. I think I would struggle between doing that and wanting to move on to something else on stream. And also, I feel like it's got a lot of moving parts to it, and I worry that I would either have my gameplay struggle because I'm also trying to look at chat, or I would not be able to respond to chat as much because the game is a little more intense, so, like, I'm not sure if I want. I don't know if it would be a good stream game for me, but I do want to play it, but part of the reason I've been putting off playing it is because I don't know if it would be a good stream game or not. You can definitely keep going after the end. I personally think Abby would benefit from playing it offline. Okay. Did you playing it just now, like, make your thoughts different than they were the other day or something? What was I doing in here? Oh, I was gonna see if he had any stuff for me. How come he never sells backpacks anymore? Every time I get a rank up, he sells me a new level, but he won't sell me a backpack. Why did that get me so bad? Mel, thank you for the air horn. It had been years. Okay. Why did I jump so bad at that? I don't have room for any of this shit. Yeah, no. I might synthesize a Thundaga, though. Never mind, I fucking can't. I need lightning crystal. How do I get a lightning crystal? Oh, I don't know where to get a lightning crystal. The game hasn't given me any. Ooh. You know, a crisis gear wouldn't be too terrible, but I don't have gear component C. Long ground and area. Oh wait, this is what I want. Rage gear, but I need combo tech plus and gear component C. Or champion gear. I like the long combos. I feel like they benefit me in fights. But high strength and combo speed might also be good, but the addition of aerial combos to this would be pretty cool, I think. I just need a combo tech plus and a gear component C that I do not have. The super nice thing about Hades is you can boot it up, play a run or two in an hour, then put it down if you want. That is a good benefit, I think. Just got paid today. Well, I do have several builds upcoming. Persona 3. No, I'm like this close to just saying fuck it and buying Persona 3 on sale on Steam right now. Like, it's eating me. It's eating at me that it's like basically $50, but $50 is way better than $70, so I'm like, I should probably take that up because I don't know the next time they're going to put it on sale. Trying to convince myself not to. We are shaking hands. Okay. I want this rage gear. I don't have any items. I can't even make my Thundaga. I'm mad about it. Alright. I guess I won't be doing that. Let me look at my panels real quick. Pew, 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 pew. That one didn't get me that time. I don't know why the other one got me so bad and that one didn't. Abby also wants to play it because it's driving them nuts. They can't watch a video I made. I want to watch your video essay. Sorry for wanting to watch a thing that you made because I love you. Jeez. And since there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to borrow your PS5 anytime soon, sorry that I want to buy the game on Steam. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, I forgot I like to use touchscreen for this. I just want to throw Kiraga in there. And then for this, I'm going to switch back to my offensive magic. Which I think I'll like Firaga, Lazara in there. And then, do I have a level up? No. Oh, the ad! I'm so sorry! I'm already such a sucker for roguelikes, and Hades has a perfect progression. Every time I got used to stuff, they introduced something new to keep me on my feet. That's really cool. What way? Oh yeah, I think Riss already explained it, but basically quality of life improvements was a lot of it. I really want to play Persona 3. Air slide. I really want that other... I really, really want that other weapon, but I don't have the items. I wonder if I can buy that stuff. I'm gonna give myself a high potion, because I can't really fit anything else in, except for... I guess I could put aerial recovery, but I haven't really been needing that, necessarily. I want more levels, because I feel like I'm weak. In base P3 you had to date every girl, now it works like P4 and P5. Thank God they got rid of that, because that was one of the things that I was not looking forward to in my eventual P3 playthrough, and now I don't have to worry about it. Party members can ruin your schedule by getting sick, and now that's removed. Thank God. Alright. Maybe, does he sell that gear component stuff? I forget. Part of me's like, what if he sells it? I don't think he does. No, he does not. I gotta go get that. It was gear component C and... Sorry, there's like 100 things in here. Gear component C and Combo Tech Plus. Which now I'm like, now that I have an idea in my head of what items I actually want, like I'm wondering if those bonus items or bonus levels have those in them. I'm gonna check. Nope. Combo Tech, ooh. This one will actually give me a Combo Tech. Just not a gear component C. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one because I want that thing for my... I want that thing for my weapon. I just don't know how to get a gear component C, because the game doesn't want me to have that. If it's on sale now, it should be on the summer sale, but obviously I'm not Atlas. Yeah, I'm worried they won't put it on the summer sale, or it'll be like a worse percentage. Like it won't be 30% off, it'll be like 20% off, which is something I worry about. Might just do it. My main argument against this, I still own and haven't played P4G, so I don't need another new Persona game right now, but also it's the newest one and therefore the one I've been hearing the most about. Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly dodging spoilers for it, which is another huge thing, where, like, I don't necessarily know if I want it to be my next stream game, but I feel like I'm dodging spoilers for it constantly, so I feel like it might be better to just get on it. And because it's been out for a few months now, I feel like I don't have to worry about, like, the category being saturated or whatever. But it's still got like a little bit of that newness factor that makes me worry about streaming it, but I also like really want to stream it and play it. So that's another thing. I feel like I don't want to be dodging spoilers for like the rest of my life while I wait to be able to play it. Anyway, welcome back from ads. I haven't done anything. I've just been screaming about Persona 3 and how it hurts me to oh my god, this is mission 69! Nice! And I was also just saying that I'm gonna do this optional mission because it gives me a piece for a weapon that I want to make, but it doesn't give me all the pieces, it just gives me one of the pieces. So part of me is like, should I even do this? But I want that weapon, so I'm gonna do it. Nice.
I know a weenie man.
Margaret, thank you for Weenie Man.
He sells most anything from hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life.
In fact, I despise Twitch Mobile. Oh, now it works. What the heck? Did you just have to fill the bitching meter? Also, welcome back, Ella. I hope class was good. I'm sorry Mobile's being a dick, though. Not as worried about spoilers. If you remember, I started my P5R one after watching you stream it. Well, you were already over to Futawa's Palace, but obviously still better to avoid them if I can. That's totally fair. I already know that I've been wanting to play P3 really bad, so I've been, like, not watching people stream it, which I feel bad about because a lot of people, like, a lot of my friends are streaming it, and I'm just like, I am so sorry. I cannot be here. Been bitching for, like, half an hour. I have to leave class early. I'm glad you got to leave class early. But also, like, damn, a half an hour before Twitch Mobile starts to work, I'm going to fight. This looks like something I should be able to interact with, but whatever. Whatever, game. Sitting in my bathroom because at least 3 rotations are moving towards my location. Oh no! Tornadoes stop existing challenge. Any Luxord, get back here. Bitch. I didn't tell you to stay back at the beginning.
Why did it have to give me these fuckers? No wonder it gives such good loot. You have to beat these zipper bitches. Yay, tornado season. I'm so sorry you have to deal with tornado season right now. I should be fine, but I'd rather sit with Rhea in her carrier the whole time instead of waiting for a siren. And if she's trapped, I'm trapped. That's so fair. She's just a little baby. 2 of them, I know 2. At least these bugs take like... Jesus fuck! I'm trying to hit the bug, not you! Why is this bug so hard to hit? Okay. Alright. Okay. Dual blade. Fuck off! I feel like I might give up on this. The weapon isn't that important to me. Like, I'd rather just go get my ass beat by a relevant boss. At least Luxord's healing me. Okay. I blocked a little bit of it. Jesus! Can we have one at a time, please? Oh, a bug. The bug. The bug's easy. Stop. At least the bug's easy. Come here. The bug's easy until he runs away from you. Roxas. Rocks! Okay. No, I need that health. Please, please, please. Roxas. Okay. Don't teleport to me! Keep fighting the men! Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, when I die, I'm leaving. I'm not having this right now. What is that? What is that move? Ow! And to breathe. I mean, it looks like a Power Ranger, like a Megazord. It sure is something. I hate this guy. There was a guy basically just like this in Twilight Town very early in the game. That was like an optional boss to like do full completionism on a mission, and he whooped my ass so many times. This was like the first stream I did of this game, I think. And I'm not happy to see him again. I never beat him. I gave up because he was optional. The raiders are making a doom sandwich. That's kind of funny. White boxes for tornado sightings above and below. A severe thunderstorms warning box. A little ketchup Sammy of doom. These storms are so far away and so slow. I'm legit just waiting for sunset and thus cooler temps to murder the systems in Minecraft. I hope that they just go away and don't turn into anything bad. Okay. Oh, did I knock him over by blocking him? Wait. Gaming. Wait, I knocked him over by blocking him. That's funny. It just, you know, I wish the other guy would stop hitting me while he gets knocked over from being blocked. Like, you know? Like, it would be really nice if I didn't have 2 of these guys right now, because I've basically figured out how to fight one. One at a time. Okay. Luxord, if you blocked, it would be so much easier. Okay, you're doing tornadoes. No! Damn it, I blocked too early. It's hard with the timing. Yeah, no, I blocked too early again. Because they charge for so long, and thank you for healing me instead of letting me use my limit, Luxord. Okay. Eventually he'll run out of heals, I assume. But, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, he healed me. Cool. Abby discovered parry. Listen, I'm not good at block timing. It's a wonder I discovered it, because I am really not good at timing my blocks. They keep getting me with that tornado status right during Ella's tornado season. This feels, ow! Feels targeted. Okay, one of these bitches is on their last health bar. Okay, he's dead. I got gear component C! Oh my god. If I beat this, He dropped a gear component C. If I beat this and not die in this instance, I'm gonna get my weapon. I think. Because I think the mission's gonna give me combo type plus, right? Unless I'm misremembering. Game coming through me, Jumanji type shit. You gotta win so I can leave the bathroom. I'm going as good as I can. Okay, about to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now, literally, though. Hey! Oh, thank you, Luxord. You know, my limit meter's down, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually limit the other guy to death as much as I would like to. Where did he go? Oh, he was behind the fountain. Bitch, you can't hit me back there. Sorry. Can you let me hit the man, please? Okay, he's just sending tornadoes because this game can't decide who it wants to lock onto either. Stop sending tornadoes! Hit me, bitch! What is this man? He figured out that I know how to parry him, and he's like, I'm not gonna give you an opening, bitch. I'm gonna throw tornadoes at you. We just want to take off jeans and socks. Clothes suck. I know. Clothes are whack. Okay, hit me, bitch. Okay, that didn't parry him. Come here. This is like in MGR when Sam didn't want to fight me for a second. What do you mean mission complete? I knocked him over. Mission ain't done until I beat this man's ass, okay? I don't think I'm gonna get my combo component if I don't beat this man's ass. The chat stream emo. This is getting the Zuko Azula fight. No landing today? Okay, I got him knocked over again. Okay, okay. Come here. Ah! Oh, fuck. I got greedy. Thank you, Luxor. He has, like, infinite potions right now, which is nice. Uh-oh. Okay, that somehow didn't get me. Ow. Okay, camera. This is so much more calm with only one of them. Okay, that did not knock him over. Come here. Do your little charge attack. No, that's tornadoes. Do your charge attack. Who's ready for info you don't need from Ella? Got my monthly smut art delivery. Got smut of Toffee's Dungeon Boy now. Oh, nice. I need to watch Dungeon Meshi. I keep saying that. Okay, got him. I need to start blocking when he stops charging. I've learned that. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit that one. Not him turning to block the tornado. This is so funny to watch because he's just like... He like literally just like stares at me until he starts to charge. Like, we're just sitting here. Oh, I blocked too early, I think. Got him anyway. I'm glad that worked out for me. Because he is legitimately- Yes! Yes! Okay, I can go home now. Wait, no, I can't. There's boogs. I got all the treasure chests and I got mission complete. I just want to make sure I get the item that I want to get. So I needed to do full completion. I need to do full completionism. Which is a little scary because I don't know what I'm gonna see when I walk into the next area. He's healing way more than Dial ever has, literally. Okay, bro. Oh, I can't leave this area. I just gotta go catch the bugs. But I think if I glide, I can get this. Yeah. Little boogs. I took care of the actual problems. I just need the bugs need to keep spawning so I can kill them. Yeah, it's just these bugs. That's funny. Leaving the bathroom. Let me catch up on it so bad, but I just started watching Ghosts. That's my daytime telly now. Shit's moving so slow and they accidentally pushed a shelter notification to my city on accident. Rhea's never gonna trust me again. Rhea, let me leave the bathroom, god damn it! I can't believe they pushed us a notification by accident. I mean, I guess that's still better than them accidentally not pushing a necessary notification. Because, I've had that happen where there was a tornado siren going off in my town, and we didn't get any notifications pushed to our phones at all. I had to wake my family up and be like, am I crazy or is that a tornado siren? Because there was nothing on my phone about it whatsoever. I distinctly, that happened in 2020. Because I remember I was up late because I was recording YouTube videos, and I had to end a video early because I was like, I think I hear a tornado siren, y'all. And also, this storm is really loud and it's getting scary, so I'm sorry this video is so short. Peace out. I think you can find it on my channel. It's from, like, it's one of the old Pokemon Shield videos. This is a core memory for me. I remember I had to end recording Pokemon Shield early because I thought there was a tornado, and then there was, and we had to go find the cats, pick them up, which they hated, put them in the basement, and just wait. They put bugs in the level. What? Some fringe areas of the station app coverage are under the need to shelter, and I was sus of them making a shelter for slow storms. Fair. Poor Rhea, though. She's just a baby. She doesn't know. Alright. So I thought that mission was going to be a lot worse than it actually was. I'm glad it ended up going okay, and now I can make that fucking weapon that I want to make. So this is actually good. Gliding is slightly faster than walking. Not no. I clicked too fast. Oh. I, like, forgot that the whole plot of this section of the game right now is every day we're gonna search for Shion after work. And I was just like, how did I teleport to Agrabah? I was so confused. I was like, I was definitely just in Halloween Town. What do you mean I'm in Agrabah now? I was so confused for a second. It's dinner time, she'll forgive me? Fair. Okay, so I got Combo Tech Plus and I got Gear Component C. So, that means... Oh, I got a Lightning Gem too. That means that I'm making that weapon. Today, I'm making it. Roxas is still learning how to use the portals. That's canon to me now. Alright, my good bitch, show me how to make that weapon. Okay. Yeah, I've got everything now for Rage Gear, and I'm gonna have to redo all of my panels because of this, but it's okay. Also, if this has an extra... I'm pretty sure what I currently have is, like, the dual gear. Oh, it's the same amount of panels. Never mind. I was like, do I need to buy another panel? No, I don't. No, I don't need to buy another unit. Alright, and how much do I need for Thundaga again? Oh, I need another... Oh, I need lightning crystals, not lightning gems. God damn it. Can I fuse a crystal from a gem? No, I don't think I can. That's stupid. Anyway, at least I got my weapon. I'm saving the game right now. Because I don't want to lose the fact that I got those things. And now we're gonna have panel time. Because this is probably gonna take a while because I have to redo the entire configuration to fit this weapon in. Yeah, I have to redo the entire configuration to fit this weapon in. Okay. A sound played either in your game or mine just sounded like enough like the shiny sound from PLA that I instinctively paused for a second. I'm not even playing Pokemon. You're Pavloved. Okay, panel time. Discovered I can make my coat of arms in Unicorn Overlord 13 Sentinels themed. Can have Fluffy and BJ on it. Was that part of the collector's edition or the pre-order bonus? Because I seem to remember seeing a coat of arms that was 13 Sentinels themed in like one of those. It was either they were advertising a pre-order bonus or they were advertising a collector's edition. I do not remember which. 40-minute warning? Ah! Okay, 40 minutes of panels. What it's actually going to end up being is I'm going to do panels and then we're going to see what the giant heartless is and I'm probably going to give up. Paw's getting a fluffy BJ. Riss! I think pre-order because I didn't get collector's edition. Okay, I couldn't remember what it was. Just that it was, like, something that I couldn't get by buying the game now, for example. Not the pin of Riss from Paws. I was just about to blame Riss for pinning his own message. Hi from Deska No Pants. Hi, Deska No Pants. I'm Abby. Making you regret your choices. Okay. Okay, Okay, I think it's better if I put the level doublers in first, because they fit together nicely. Not that one, this one. They make a nice little rectangle, and then this guy is more difficult to deal with. Because I think I had it like this before. But it's easier to just clear every single thing off of the board and put stuff back where it was than it is for me to individually drag each panel off. Yeah, I definitely had it like this. Because I had these 3 empty spaces because the game won't let me level up. How would I regret it? It's funny. Give up? No, never. I'd call it a strategic retreat. Alright, oh yeah, and then pack extender was here with the 2 backpacks, and the game is just not letting me have a 3rd backpack and forcing me to leave this open for the rest of my goddamn life. And then now we're gonna make sure the weapon is somewhere, because that's like the 2nd biggest thing. I could put it here. Yeah, I could put it here. Then I have 3 ability units and a power unit. Easy. And then we get to see what the Keyblade looks like. I don't know what it looks like. I'm excited to know what it looks like. Oh yeah, and now I need to deal with my magic. So I definitely had a quad cast, which doesn't fit on this page anymore. Put it over here. Quad cast, and then I had a level 3. I believe that was one of these shapes. I think it was this one. Had to put that there. And then I know I put Kiraga in here. And then Kira. And then I think I had quadcast of Firaga and Blizzara. So that's magic taken care of. And now I gotta deal with my skills. So dodge roll 3 can fit over here. And that had a level up and auto dodge on it. Block is for horizontal, so that's probably more likely to fit over here. And then air slide is vertical, so I can fit that up here. I like my air slide. And then glide doesn't fit anywhere. Well, yes, it does. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Definitely need scan. Final limit has been really good. High jump is really good. Treasure magnet's really good. Range extender and auto lock are good, but I want to make sure. Like, I have the critical ring and the double up. I think I'm gonna do double up because I want my experience points. Those are not anything I can use right now. I don't know why they're even available in this panels menu. I can't put them on the panels. They're just grayed out. Alright. Sliding dash is good. Range extender, auto lock. Aerial recovery. And then I don't have room for anything else. I think I'm okay. I think this is good. I just kind of had to rearrange some things, but I guess my weapon was the same size as the other weapon, so I didn't actually have to do that, but I felt like it, so. Anyway. Done. Wait. That's a cool Keyblade! I like that one. My other one was cool too, but that one's super cool. I like that it's got blue on it. Anyway, I saved because I don't want to do that again. And now we're gonna go figure out what that Heartless is. I have to do it by myself because this game hates me. Okay. They should let me team up with someone who's gonna give me infinite heals, like Luxord. All alone today, are you? Look, did you have something to tell me? Because if not, you might say I do, or you might say I don't. What do you say? I say see you around. I got work to do. I have to go. But don't you want to know where the giant Heartless is? Ah, but go where? To see the large shadow, perhaps? I basically predicted his dialogue. Incredible. There's a Heartless here? Roxas, baby, did you not read the mission briefing? I don't think he read the mission briefing. I don't think he read it. Indeed, but to find this shadow, you must scour the shade. Gotta turn all the lamps off? What's going on? Why does there have to be a puzzle and then a Souls boss? I swear to God. Did they ever teach Roxas to read? I don't know. I don't know that they did. Now I'm worried that can he not read? Poor baby. He can write because he writes that diary. There's a mission briefing? Roxas. This mission briefing does not apply to me because I can't read. It's nearly here now. Are you quite prepared? If not, well, goodbye. So all I had to do is shrink myself? Is that what you're saying? No. No! No! Two? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. In what fucking universe? Kill me. Kill me. Two? I hated one of this man. I hated having one of this man in Kingdom Hearts 1. What do you mean two of them? Thank you for the clip. What is this? Wait, Riz, what is this?
Come Guardian!
It's the Cum Guardian is what it is. Funko Fusion up for pre-order. Why? No one wants that, sorry. Certainly not me. Madam Web is coming to Netflix next month. Cool. Part of me wants to watch it as a joke, but that gives them streams, so. But also I could get absolutely fucking wasted and then watch it. That's a concept that I could do. Don't know that I will, but it's an option. Yeah, there are other methods. I came! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, I guess I gotta fight these bitches. Defeat the Crimson Prankster. I'm sorry, do you... plural noun. Crimson Pranksters. There's two of them. And it won't let me lock on for whatever goddamn reason. Why do you have so much health? You still don't have as much health as Leechgrave, so... Yo, I love this new weapon, though! This is so much more useful for enemies that force me to be in the air! Wait, hold on. Unlock. Can I set the oven on fire to kill them faster? I don't know if that's a thing in this version. Love a Morbius moment. They'll see the streaming numbers when we release it to cinemas. That's what it feels like. Okay, this isn't as hard as Leechgrave. It's annoying for sure, but it's not as hard as Leechgrave. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I'm glad I had aerial recovery. You know how I said I almost didn't add that back? Funny. No, I'm trying to get the treasure chest, you bitch ass man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I like this new weapon for sure. I am glad that I got it before this fight for 100%. Bro, stop blowing fire on my feet! Bro, okay, that's the one with full health. I don't want to hit this one. Hold on. Heal myself real quick. And also pause. Maybe it wasn't a typo and one is a decoy? Maybe. Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora also didn't have these sick combos, true. I just want my treasure chest, man. Okay, got a high potion. That's not what I wanted to- ow. No, I want your friend, sorry. Bro, I was just up there. Okay. I hit him. But he just collapsed, so I think he's gonna get back up. I worry that he is going to get back up. Wait, he just absorbed into- okay. He healed himself. Wait, did he split the health in two? Or did he heal himself fully? I think he split the health in two. He did like a... There's a Pokemon move that does that. I don't remember. Pain Split? I think it's Pain Split. Anyway, he like averaged his health out, which is interesting. So I guess I just have to keep dealing with this until the average becomes so small that it's negligible and I can kill both of them. I'm just assuming that he averaged his health out because of how it seemed. Crimson Prankster used Pain Split. The actual strategy would be to get one down to almost dead and then kill the other one, but my bitch ass keeps only being able to hit one of them because the other one's breathing fire for 30 hours, so... Can you chill for like a second so I can hit you more? Okay, I'm gonna try my actual strat of leaving him at 30 health. Oh, I should limit. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I should heal myself. Stop doing that for like a second, please. Ow! Whoa! Okay. Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to breathe again. I can do this though. Like, I'm doing better than I was doing at Leechgrave. For sure. Ow. Did he just set himself on fire? I wish that was damaging him. It's clearly not. Like, imagine if he did. That'd be like when a ghost Pokemon uses Curse. Oh, fuck. Ah! Leechgrave was so much worse than this. Why did they put this after Okay, you're actually dead, right? This is your death cutscene. If you have a phase 2, I'm going to yell. Okay, he's dead. We're good. No, hi, Cheshire Cat. At least he's cheering me on. Thank you. I have a Dairy Queen Blizzard. Hey, yo. I mean, I should probably end anyway, so ending on this is probably good. But thank you for the gaming. The shadow's no more, even it can't shine in the light. Roxas just like, yeah, whatever. So who are you anyway? If you're gonna help me, why talk in riddles? Roxas has not seen the movie. Are you a friend or an enemy? Neither, or both. It's quite up to you. Up to me? Why, yes, once you believe, the truth and a lie are quite the same thing. Let your heart decide. It's in your heart you must confide. Cheshire Cat, baby boy. We do not have one of those. Roxas doesn't have one. This fucking cat, right? Easy for him to say. How am I supposed to do that when I don't have a heart? Poor baby. I have no idea what to believe in. My poor baby! Oh god, I'm taking damage still. Oh no. There's a third treasure chest? Excuse me? Where? Bitch, where is the third treasure chest? Is it up here? It's probably right by the entrance. Yeah, I think it's probably right by the entrance and I just missed it. Because I did not see it in here. Oh, I gotta get biggies first. Come here. Roxas, please. There we go. Wow, Cheshire just rubbing it in. I know. He's so mean. He's so mean to my boy. He's so mean to my boy. Oh yeah, I did miss it right at the fucking beginning. It's not my fault. They had a cutscene of him walking down the hallway and it spammed me somewhere. It spawned me somewhere else. Thundara recipe. Meow, thank you for the care package. I'm definitely shrimp sitting. Ooh. Alright, RTC baby! I teleported to Beast's castle. I don't think Shion's at Beast's castle. That's where Zaldin is. I hate that Zaldin fight in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's so bad. Alright. I think this is a good place to- I leveled up. Nice. Wish I could get double slot releasers. I got 2 Thundagas though, that's pretty cool. I don't have to worry about fusing it anymore. Synthesizing it, whatever it's called. Cool. I'll deal with panels next week. For sure. Because I definitely think I want to eat that blizzard. And we're at 5 hours and 40 minutes anyway. I don't think I can get anything done meaningfully. So we'll have plot right at the beginning of next Kingdom Hearts stream for sure. I'm gonna save the game. Because I don't want to do any of that shit again. Fuck Leechgrave. Fuck Leechgrave so much. Eat that Blizzara, yeah! In Kingdom Hearts, if they go to Dairy Queen, they get a Blizzara. It's true. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really love Kingdom Hearts. Even though I'm confused. Even though I'm fucking confused all the time. Thank y'all so much for being there with me while I'm confused. I'm having so much fun with this game. I think we're really getting close to being, like, done. I don't know how long this game is, to be fair, but I feel like we're getting close to something. Like, we have had some things happen in the game today. I feel like we're getting close, and I'm very excited to see the ending. Enjoy my stay. Yay! Thank you, Ben Jack. Have a good night, you too! At least we're confused together. Very, very true. Congrats on beating the Grave Beach. Thank you, Billy Bob. I really thought it was gonna be the whole stream. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really thought it was gonna end up being the whole stream because it was starting to feel that sort of way. Oh, thank you for the raid messages, Riss. Let's see who's online and isn't playing Persona 3. I think the first thing I see is friend online. Oh, friend is playing Persona 3. Damn it. All right. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Ooh. Just want to make sure I don't miss anybody, y'all. Apologies that it always takes me so long to find somebody to raid. Toffee, did you know there's a book called Things I Learned from Mario's Butt? Wait, really? Peanut Butter Gamers Live. That means I get to grab another fun emote from him for 24 hours. Anyway, here's Mario's ass! I love that emote so much. That's so funny. Also, what is that book about? I'm so curious. Hold on. Alright. I think I know where we're going. Because I have not gotten to raid this person before. And it looks like she's playing a custom ROM hack of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which is pretty cool. I've never played Link to the Past, so I don't know what's different just from looking at the screen. But we're gonna raid over to Fishi, who's a really cool person. I think I met her through, like, B, maybe. I forget. We follow each other on Twitter, so, like, I've known her for a while, but I can't remember exactly how I found her. But anyway, she's really cool. She really likes Pokemon, so I know a lot of y'all are into Pokemon. And Zelda. There's Zelda happening right now. But I was hanging out in her stream the other day while she did a charity stream and was doing, like, silly Pokemon doodles, and it was a really, really chill, really cool time. It's about things someone learned from Mario's butt. What? Oh boy, Persona 3 Reload. What about Persona 3 Reload? Anyway, I'm just gonna stop talking because I'm bad at ending my own stream. But please give Fishi lots of love. She's really cool. I will be back on, what is it, Thursday? Thursday for Final Fantasy IX, which it's been 2 weeks since we've had Final Fantasy IX, so I'm excited to get some Final Fantasy action in on the stream this week. And yeah, next Kingdom Hearts will be next Tuesday. Maybe we will make more story progress than we made today. Hopefully I won't spend 2.5 hours on a boss again. And yeah, I will also figure out what I want to do with Rusty's retirement going forward, because I do enjoy having it on during streams, but I wonder, like, I don't necessarily want to cut down on every playthrough by an extra hour because we're playing Rusty's like every stream, so I don't know what to do. I'll think on about it. Maybe Riss, I might discuss it with you. I don't know. But anyway, I don't know how to end my stream. The raid is about to go without me, but I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and I will see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye!